Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Still need some time to set up, I guess. Apparently, already getting encoding overloads. I'm trying to set up the TTS bot that talks and stuff like that. But it involves a lot of plugins and a lot of settings, a lot of third-party programs. So if there's problems with OBS, that's why. For some reason, VNAN isn't opening. Oh, there it is. Right when I try and open it, it opens. So now it's just going to open twice and have a whole bunch of errors. That's cool. I'm like, why isn't it opening? And I never press it to open again, and immediately it's like, oh, there it is. Oh no. We got some tabs here. We got Snort Burnell. The latest one. We got DSP getting ripped off by Red Robin, apparently, that happened yesterday. Doom. And Atlas the Bookkeeper. But yeah, like I said, of course, programs are freaking out right now.
Here.
Rev talking about a crash out. And the Wingo video that we were watching yesterday, and before I was so rudely interrupted. Let's see what this is.
About it, so I've been putting it off. Like, motivation's been an issue for me lately, and like pushing the peer pressuring into the show is usually not the answer. But yeah, we're gonna do the show. It's just when I get motivated to stream, I go straight to streaming, and like the reason I gave such a bad vibe to it is because like I woke up this morning like, oh, I want to go stream Elden Ring, and it's like
Elden Ring.
Kelly was like, oh, you went straight to streaming, and blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, there's no reason to be disappointed. It's gonna happen. I just gotta get motivated, because to me, if I doing one show and just not doing another one for a while is the wrong way to do it. I gotta motivate to be like, all right, it's time to do all the shows. Blah 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 blah. I'm playing on stealing DSP's phone next time he leaves his house. Any tips to make a clean getaway? Don't do that. Don't steal people's property.
I hate when people do that. Just it's up there with like people saying, you know. Oh, so I just got up and just like, you know, I'm like, no, I don't know. You have to say words. You have to communicate. You can't just like give up and be like, you figure out what I was gonna say. Yeah, and then they were like blah 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 blah. It's like, bro, I don't know what that means. Say what they said.
Property. That's my opinion. Yeah, I was gonna do my own show. I was actually thinking about reaching out to some people and see if the first show is just an interview, because like I was looking at like the topic based format, which is nice to have, but like realistically it's defeating of like what we're actually trying to do, which is make an entertaining show. And I need to just do it in like a podcast form instead of like a solo form. It's not so much lack of communication, man. It's like every day I wake up, you guys are like, we need to talk, we need to talk, we need to talk. It's like, what's there to talk about? Like, it's a show.
You're being trolled.
Like, here's I have a thumbnail made, I have a border made, and I press start. Well, the idea is I'm gonna start my own little podcast here. That's the idea. Since now
I'm gonna make my own podcast with blackjack and hookers, and I'm gonna have DSP on as a guest, and we're gonna talk about gaming news. It'll have 5 authentic viewers, and everyone else is just gonna make fun of us.
Not been a mass unban about the plans to steal his rims. All right,
we're gonna watch.
Go for it.
I'm gonna make my own locale live. Hey, the Kasumi. And we're gonna react to TikTok videos like the real locale live. It'll be great. We'll make millions.
Ain't nobody gonna steal the rims off my truck. Cool. DSP could be better than me at Doom. It's a single player video game. What will you do if your truck gets left on cinder blocks? Do a police report and make an insurance claim. Then look at the cameras and see who did it. Because my house has tons of cameras and my truck's always parked under a camera.
He has tons of cameras.
What would you do? What if somebody disables your cameras like Sam Fisher does? Motherfucker, these bitches right here that would even think about doing this are afraid to talk to girls. They're not Sam Fisher. Sam Fisher's a fictional video game character, and he's done more manly acts than these motherfuckers have. Let's stop pretending now. Yeah, I ain't losing no sleep over that. It's like the people that said, "Oh, I'm gonna show it to your house. I'm gonna show up to your house." Yeah. First off,
I don't have a house.
If you're gonna show up to my house to do dirty, don't do it.
First off, I don't have a house.
Second off, I'm dead. I have no fear of you.
I beat up Boogie.
I ain't lose a damn wink of sleep. Not a wink. Watching the way you deal with enemies makes me remember Cheesehead for some reason. Dude, you're using the term enemies. Like, a lot of these people are actually fans. They just liked they only really like interacting with me because they want to see my personality. Like that's the gist of everything.
Dude. This is non-stop.
Like, a lot of these dudes are actually fans of me. I don't really have enemies. I actually forgive people too quickly to have enemies. Thoughts on Becky using the N-word? Don't care. Thoughts on the political meaning of Star Wars? I honestly don't haven't seen Star Wars enough to actually be able to properly talk about the political meaning of Star Wars. For all the hours you've claimed to have played this, why don't you ever people go invading? I don't like it. It's poetic that I camp in everything I do. What do you mean camping? In everything I do. Like I just don't understand the way you guys play video games. All right, it has to be a power shot.
Don't just stand in one spot.
It's like, do you guys literally sit there, wait the poison out here and just like don't poison them after the game tells you like, hey, in the very first area of the game, if you poison the land squirts, they'll blow up. It's like, even like, oh, it's a big land squirt. Oh no. He does the same exact thing. Poison him and he blows up too. Yeah, I've actually seen Don't Fuck with Cats. I've actually watched that twice.
I mean, yeah, I just fought them. I just hit them with my flail. That's what I did. I fought them. I didn't cheese them with poison.
I enjoyed.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did.
That quite a bit.
What do you gotta do? You gotta fight them? You run up and punch them? Is that what y'all do? Yeah, that's what I do.
Bit. Why do you ask? The trolling in the grand scheme of things has actually hurt me. Because I would have been a pretty successful first-person shooter guy on Twitch at this point.
And
if it wasn't for like the conga lines and all that other shit. I was averaging 1,200 viewers on Battlefield for a while, and then the conga line shit stopped up. Then I got up to 700-800 viewers on Rainbow, and then I got banned off of Twitch. There's a couple times I almost popped off on Twitch, and the trolling just... All right, nah, the troll.
Snort.
Yeah, stealing my. You really are advocating stealing my PlayStation account is how the trolls help me.
The trolls injected bitch into my blood.
I made $600 that stream, but I also spent $700 to get an Xbox Series X. I never would have bought because I didn't know if I was ever getting my PlayStation back. I haven't sold any shirts, honestly. I would speak ill of that. I want to get a Band World shirt. And have like, so like when you, and have like every time that somebody buys a shirt, it goes up in numbers. So you have like 001, 0002, 0003. I get very little t-shirt. Like I told Billy Joe she can have 85% of the profits. I'm just going to get 25%. And she runs the entire shirt shop herself. She can have 85% of the profits. I'm just going to get 25%.
85-25.
I said 75%, and I get 25%.
You said 85.
85%. I'm not attracted to people at all.
I said 75.
Like I have no testosterone. I have literally zero. Sexual desire for anything.
Well,
a lot
good.
of men have testosterone problems as they get older.
Get off your medication.
Not just Jordy. Doesn't help that I'm a fat fuck. And I'm on like medicine designed to like make you calm, which in itself has sexual side effects.
Fucking yikes.
First off, I don't hit women.
You just push them.
Go ahead and ban history of if we have any mods here, please. History of I don't hit people unless they get aggressive with me. Usually, man.
Usually.
Back no matter.
Aren't you the same dude that said he was going to show up to my house and beat me up? What happened with that? Where'd that energy go to?
Where'd that go?
This man is literally sitting here in a chat asking a 400-pound man to test him like he is doing the most manly thing he could possibly think of. I just want you to point this out.
Fat.
Richard's not my name. It's not even
my name ain't Richard.
I guess this is
Make Richard a
cheesing
band name
in a way, but like
What
Can
the
you?
fuck?
Could I beat him with like everything else? Yeah. I mean, like, do you want me to see? You don't see me beat him without?
What a fucking lame, shitty way to play this game. Just this is what they were saying. They were exactly right. In every game, he just camps.
Scarlet Rot.
He just
I can do
camps in
that.
every
All right,
game.
when you aim down side of here, he's going like, oh, his AI is instantly going to like want to pick breath. That gives you 3 hits here. Oh crap!
I can
Kinda
beat him
messed
if
up.
I want to. I can play any game at a professional level.
Church lady.
Get out of here, Kelly. You're annoying.
They just told me the number.
Oh, you just show me the number.
They didn't send it to me. They told me it.
What's the number?
2,400.
That's what I figured it'd be.
I thought you said you were figuring around
400.
15.
Okay, well, let me know when you get the estimate. On the, they're going to send you an itemized one.
Why do you make
Yeah, I
this shit
asked for
public?
anonymized.
Okay.
Once she told me that.
Kelly just like fucking storms into the room like a jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy's and starts dumping personal information like to everyone. This is why people call you annoying, Kelly. Like fucking time and a place.
I figured you'd want an ad.
Like you want to send him information, like send it via a text, so we're not involved. I don't want to be involved in your personal life, believe it or not. You fucking narcissistic
Yeah.
fat bitch. Push him, Wingo. Get up and push her. Push her out of the room.
Let's see what he's all doing.
Exactly, because I want to make sure everything you want is getting done.
Because they might have had, he might have found some other stuff like, because he's got to take the whole subframe down, and you basically
For every minute you spend playing Elden Ring, that's a minute you could spend indulging on page 5.
got to take apart like
Okay,
most.
someone's asking about the disc in my back. Can I explain it here too?
No, no one cares. You're annoying. Go away.
Go for it.
Okay, the disc in my back. The reason why the disc was slipped in my back.
God, she just like storms into the room, just like trauma dumps all over everyone, reads chat, gets mad at what people are saying about her. Fuck, bitch.
Here it is. Have at it. There.
Just immediately fixates on chat like Kat did. Like, you don't need to care about what they're saying about you. Like, they're all a bunch of trolls. Wings isn't a normal streamer.
The reason the disc.
Hey, I've got people in chat talking about my back. You want me to tell them all about my back? And Wings is like, I want to say no. 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 Yeah, you can say whatever you want, honey. I can't stop you.
Was in my back was slipped. The L5, the S1 was over the L5.
yes.
Oh, I know he
Why
was.
little
I heard him
cows love
talking
talking
mad
about their
crap
backs.
about me a minute ago.
What I talk about?
But
What I talking
reason
about?
that's okay. I've already made him buy
What did I talk mad crap
I've
about?
already made him buy lunch for an orphan, and he's going to give a foster child a graduation gift tonight. So we're good.
Well, first off, what did I talk trash about?
Anyway, no. The reason why my L5, my S1
Oh my
was
God.
over my L5.
You're so
was
annoying.
because my colon was inflamed.
I don't care about your colon. I don't care about your inflamed asshole, Kelly.
Orphans don't need
Please.
They need gruel.
Anyway, so my colon was inflamed.
Cool.
Because
Guys,
who
my
knows
ass
why
was
my
on
colon's
fire.
inflamed. We don't know
Everybody.
yet. We're going to figure
Wanna-
that out.
wanna hear more about it?
And they have found neoplasms in my colon. Because my colon was inflamed, it was swollen. Because my colon was
saying that.
swollen, it pushed my
I hate
vertebrae
you.
out, which is what caused that. That's it. Long story short.
I told her the same thing. I basically said it. The ulcerative colitis that they think she has is the reason you have a slip disc, and they like that don't make sense.
It totally makes sense. Please, someone Google it.
Google it
You
for
told
me,
her to say
please.
that.
Yeah, I tell people to say. I tell her, like she. Have you not noticed she doesn't listen?
Whoa.
Not at all.
Whoa. Domestic.
Have you not heard him fuss at me for not listening? In fact, wasn't there a whole thing about when the push happened, you told me I don't listen?
You don't listen.
Well, they didn't get that because like the camera messed up during the Keemstar like pushing contest.
What? Pushing contest?
So
That's
they
what you
didn't
want to
get
call it?
see.
The mod I'm crushing on is Della. They do. I would not stick to. I don't stick to a script. All right, I'm going away. Can I take this?
No, I'm fighting my dragon. I have to look at after my dragon fight.
The dragon more important or church lady?
The dragon right now. The dragon has my attention for like another 2 minutes.
Everything has your attention. I bet if Becky was standing here.
Oh my god, here's the Becky shit again.
Oh my god, guys. Can I tell y'all a story?
No.
So last night we're going through YouTube and we're just flipping for something to watch, and Lolcow's there. And my man's never be looking at the Lolcow anymore, but Becky's name was in the title, so he had to click on it. Is it pure coincidence that Becky's name was in the title and he clicked on it and never clicks on it? I don't think so. He says it was.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, he's just,
So Becky should. I mean,
he's
I wish
just
Becky would
vibrating
contact
harder
me.
and
I think we
harder
could
the
be
more
friends.
embarrassed
They had
he is.
4,500 viewers. I want to see how they were doing. And then
No,
I
how
didn't even
viewers?
pay attention to the thumbnail. I clicked on it because they had 4,500 viewers. I'm like, oh, it's good. They're succeeding. And then you're like, oh, you clicked on it because Becky was in the thumbnail. I'm like, bitch, if I wanted to
Bitch.
FaceTime Becky, I could FaceTime Becky. What are you doing?
If I wanted to cheat on you, I
Like,
would.
why are you always hating?
I do not have Becky's hoodie. I never had Becky's hoodie outside of Fat Camp.
Why even call it fat camp? Like that was not
he
a
just
fat
called me
camp.
the B word. Mm-hmm.
Y'all just sat on your
Oh,
ass.
my lord, here we go again. It's anecdotal.
No,
What?
it's not. It's disrespectful.
It's anecdotal.
Anecdotal. And Wings out here making up new vocabularies for everybody. Anecdotal.
My lord, here we go again.
It's anecdotal,
anecdotal.
okay? If you don't know what that means, then I don't know what to tell you. You know, blah 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 blah.
No, it's not. It's disrespectful.
It's not. Oh my! Let me look at this. Let me look at this disrespectful ass.
Yeah, look at your dang estimate, and I'm going. I'm probably leaving here about 3:30. So I got
Good,
like
don't
40
come
more
back.
minutes here. All you gotta do is say Becky's name and he smiles. Coincidence? Y'all wanna see the coolest Happy Meal toy I've gotten so
Shut
far
up.
in the Squishmallows?
Shut up.
Here.
This is why I hate getting in the middle of it, because
God.
I don't know things.
I would push her too.
Oh my lord! Why can't you say that against other
I get
things
it,
in
Wings.
life?
I understand
How does
now.
Becky look in real life? She's a little short Latin girl. What?
What? Why would you say that?
She hates me to say that. You know what the worst part about this? She has a sister named Becky too, and she's got to the point she hates the name Becky, so I can't even respond to her sister. How is that racist to say she's a short Latin girl?
Why did you even
Since
bring up
when
her
did
race?
calling somebody Latin be racist?
'Cause I don't know what that
Peterson,
means.
Nobody's here for this boring game. What do you play? Like, honestly, like if you call Elden Ring boring, Elden Ring is probably one of the top 5 games ever made. It's time to go play R6 off stream. I only play Rainbow Six when I got people. Like if Skate wanted to play, I'd play. Like if somebody came in here that was actually a supporter of the stream and wanted me to do something, I will. Because I still need to do Expedition 33 because somebody donated for that. And that's something I actually need to do since the donator actually did it. But if it's just a person that was actively talking shit, like why would I waste my time
Bam!
more
And
than what
tap
they
her
want
on
me
the
to
mouth.
play? I'm down to play Rainbow. I just don't have anybody on that plays Rainbow.
about that one.
I mean, Cheese on, but he's not going to play without like Bip on. I understand he's tired of losing. I feel you. Be a member.
Asking about Becky.
What the
Nobody
fuck?
said anything about Becky.
Holy shit. God damn, dude. You're just sitting there having a stream and then like Kelly stomps in. You can just hear her stomp and just do. Y'all talk about Becky in here? No, honey, nobody brought up Becky. You're hearing things again because you're weird and narcissistic and delusional and stupid. Don't make me push you down to the ground again, bitch. Do. Y'all talk about Becky in here? Fuck, that's gotta be so annoying.
Said anything about Becky. Be a member.
Asking about Becky.
Do.
Nobody
Y'all
said anything
talk
about Becky.
in here? Okay. Do.
I just, why you asking about the local relative?
Blind Justice Entertainment. I seen somebody posted about him in the locale subreddit.
Okay.
It had nothing to do with Becky.
The
Okay.
only time you look at the Discord is about, the Reddit is about Rebecca.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Why lie to her? I'm not lying to her.
You coming with me tonight?
I'm focus on this dragon,
So you can sit
honey.
in the car and look at the phone because I don't have another ticket. Are you going to be my chauffeur?
Bro. What a lame way to
What?
play.
All right, go ahead and banjo blow. Well,
Banjo the
what
hammer.
I'm hardly ever going to respond. That's just who I am as a person. Like when I'm not online, I'm offline for the most part, and that's just who I've always been. Like you could go all the way back to PKA days. Like they won't talk to me all week, and when it's time to show up, I'll be there. Right? That's just how I work. Right?
Yeah.
Like
Imagine-
you can see Keemstar
Imagine
complain
Cat
about
being
it.
like
They're
that.
complaining about it.
Like DSP is playing Street Fighter, and all of a sudden you hear, doo, 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 doo. Oh, you look at that, Cammy. I don't know why she has an accent all of a sudden. You playing Cammy? You look at, there's a Cammy on the screen. You're in trouble now. And Phil's like, oh no, I gotta quit out of the match.
I'm not a social butterfly. I don't
Okay.
want to talk to anybody most of the time.
Stomps
Like
out.
most of the time, I'm happy just sitting alone in the dark. Like it's been a motivation problem for me lately, and I'm a person that has to self motivate. Have you ever enjoyed something in life? Not really.
Have you ever enjoyed something in your life? No. I don't enjoy anything. I don't conversate. I'm watching Frieren. When I'm not streaming. It's pretty good. I like Frieren. I haven't actually watched the whole series. I watched the first 2 episodes. Now I'm watching the whole thing. OIC donated his savings from Snarper. Now, for some reason, browser ain't working.
Phil has the pignosis. He mined and
Frieren's
Yeah,
so good.
Jinx says Oompa Loompa still owes you $100. So basically what happened was,
I love
for those who
demons.
don't know, Oompa Loompa is someone who's been doing super chats all week, and they've been good super chats. They've been very supportive. Earlier today,
They've
I was
been
playing
good
Doom the
super
Dark
chats.
Ages, and it was around roughly like 3 p.m. And they said, if you beat Doom the Dark Ages on this stream, I will do a $100 contribution. And I said,
What a stupid
all right, I mean, I'm
fucking
going
cuck,
for it. Like,
bro.
literally, that's what I want to do.
A
I want
stupid
to beat
fucking
it this
cuck.
stream.
Look at his
so we're done with the game.
sleeves.
I pushed forward and I did. We were only like maybe 10, 15 minutes over, not even, when we finished. And then he didn't say anything or contribute. Now, to be fair, he hadn't said a word in chat for
Yeah,
over
we're
an
gonna
hour,
get
so
some
maybe he just
Doom
wasn't there
footage.
anymore. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see if they contribute or not. If they don't,
Mood.
what can I do, right?
money, money, money. Where's the money?
What I will say is this, though, for those that are calling out, maybe you should contribute. You ever think of that? And maybe you should step up. and
Whoa,
contribute.
I
If you
didn't
like
think
it,
about
then
that. I
should be
could
the
give
one
you my
who actually
money.
gets us to our goal tonight. We'll see.
How about you fucking
There we are.
kill
All right.
yourself?
All right, so I'm debating getting a wheel for this. All right, I am. I'm thinking about it. I want to see if I can get a wheel pedal
Can you
combo,
just
'cause then I can do it.
stop spending
with
so
one-hand
much
driving
money?
pedal, and I can have my White Claw.
No, of
break
course
the
not.
law,
He's got to
one-hand
spend
driving.
more
Sounds like a
to
good thing,
fill the
doesn't it?
empty hole in his
Sounds like
heart,
it'd be pretty exciting.
but it can never be
So
filled.
maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna look into it and see how much they cost and everything. I haven't looked into it yet.
You've been too busy.
Logitech G27 is around $300. Is it wireless? I'm just curious. I don't know about these peripherals.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oompa Loompa just dropped a $100 super chat.
Thanks
Is
for
it
the
a whale?
$70.
It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth.
30 of that goes
filter
to
things. It
YouTube.
looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
It's an
Since we're just
85-25
starting, I mean,
split.
literally, I'm here a long time
Right,
tonight
Wingo?
after this. We could technically hit a second goal tonight, and if we do, that means we only need 1 goal tomorrow, and we can actually do DSP tries
More begging.
of Red Robin during tomorrow's stream. It would be
Whoa,
possible.
that sounds so cool.
All right, so let's see tonight.
You can stop
If you
playing
guys
a
are
video
liking
game
Truck
and eat
Sim,
food
please support
instead.
it. Let's see if maybe we could do a double goal tonight. That would make up for the fact that we didn't hit a goal last night for Doom. And basically get us a position to do DSP tries it tomorrow.
It's a money pit.
I should take Kat to see Final Destination. She does not like horror movies. She doesn't like gore.
What does she
doesn't like
like?
that kind of stuff. She's not into that. So I like horror movies. I watch them on my own. So when this new Final Destination becomes on demand, maybe I'll get it. But she doesn't like that kind
She's
of.
gonna
gory
watch it
stuff.
by yourself.
Yo, it is because then it freaks her
What a
out. She's
great
afraid that shit
relationship.
will happen in real life. This type of
So you're just gonna make fun of her.
gory stuff. Yo, it is because then it freaks her out and she gets afraid that shit will happen in real life.
She watches a horror movie and she thinks like Freddy is gonna jump out of her bathtub and attack her in her nightmares. Woo! Yeah, Phil, you sure do make her sound like a stupid bitch all the time. Every time you bring her up. Every time you talk about Kat, you just make her sound like so fucking stupid. But what a great marriage. The love of his life. Remember how angry he was before he met her?
Does Tyrone enjoy that stuff? Ask Rias Gremory. I don't know.
I'm letting you ask your mom because he's fucking her.
I've heard he's staying there temporarily. She won't let him leave. She likes him so much. Anyway.
Can you do a little bit better than that, man?
Tyrone will clap my cheeks.
Yeah, well, you're your mom. Tyrone isn't fucking my wife. He's fucking your mom. Got him, man. This is so cool and easy. Comebacks are great. So witty.
No badge deal tonight? All right, how about this?
It's fucking boss man Jack humor.
How about
Oh
this?
no, am I fucking your mom?
20
Yeah.
subs tonight, you can have both the VIP and OG badges on Kick.
A one-time offer until I need more money
20
later.
subs. Because if you did that, then we'd be less than 40 away from the goal. And I bet then we would get a rallying and we would hit the second goal. I bet we would. So if someone does 20 subs tonight,
So
you can
fucking
get both
stupid.
the VIP and the OG badge for
The
yourself. or you
idea
can
of
gift it
momentum.
to your
Like
fellow
other
viewer,
people gave me
whatever you
money
want to
and
do.
then I'm gonna go,
Hardcore
whoa, I should
Blazing
give him my
season.
money too because
Come on,
other
let's get
people did.
One sub on
Like, he
Kick,
thinks that's a
or
real
one
thing.
super chat or one tip, because that's how it all starts. One single contribution can get that momentum going. And
What
get
the
other
fuck are
people to
you
jump
talking
on
about?
and see if we
Momentum.
can hit a second goal tonight, because this is it. This is the home stretch of the stream.
It's so delusional.
Yeah, it counted. Lance Catamaran gifted 25 freaking subs.
What a
Okay.
cuck. What a stupid
Whoa.
cuck.
Is it right here? Okay. Well, Lance, thank you so much for 25 subs. Holy moly. So
Holy
that's
moly.
what,
That's seriously gonna help.
25 bucks of support.
With what, Phil?
We can't
Oh,
achieve
you
the goal
know.
Tonight. All right, guys, I gotta get out of here.
I see.
Thank you so much. What a great streaming day. Finishing Doom, Truck Sim fun, double rewards, everything great, right? All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Money.
Everyone have a good night. I gotta get out. I'll see you in the morning for the podcast. Peace out.
I do drink though, occasionally, and quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
You like the fact that I toughed it out in
First
Doom
stream
Eternal
the
and I
next day,
played
and now we have
on the
Pigrich
Ultra-
saying that the tractor said that he lowered the difficulty of Doom to be able to finish it. It's curious that Pigrich only says that to attack the detractors and doesn't name names or show evidence of what he's saying.
violence difficulty, and I never change the difficulty, despite what moronic idiots on the internet are trying to say. They do it every time, too. Every single time that I play a game that's known to be difficult, but I'm actually beating it and doing well.
You're
they say
not
things
doing
like,
well.
Oh,
You were
he
not
changed
doing
the
well at
difficulty behind the
all.
scenes. That's why you don't know. He made it easy mode. You know, they're functional idiots.
idiots.
You know what I mean? Like they can't tie their own shoes. They probably can't wipe their own asses. But
Why
they're
are
so
you
dumb
thinking
that
about
they
dudes'
believe
butts
this nonsense.
whenever
They
you get
actually
angry?
think, oh yeah, Phil just
Whenever you get
behind
angry,
the
you
scenes,
just
he
start
changes the difficulty of every game.
just
so
start
it's an easy
fantasizing
cakewalk
about
for him.
dicks. and
First
butts.
off, if I did, it wouldn't matter.
Oh,
Do you understand? I can play a game however I want. I'm not in competition with anyone. I wasn't in a speed run challenge. I wasn't trying to prove that I was the best Doom player on the planet. So
well, you
I
still
don't
suck.
actually see what the point is. There is none. But
Everyone
that's the
knows
thing.
you
They
weren't
try
like
to
challenging
hyper-focus-
yourself.
Hyper focus on little innocuous, meaningless things and act like they're important, and then over
You know what? He doesn't even know what innocuous means.
exaggerate
Innocuous
them
just means
to make
harmless.
a mountain out of a molehill. You get it?
You
So even
get
if
it?
I was playing Doom the Dark Ages and I said, you know, I think it's too hard, I'm going to dumb down the difficulty so I can do it, it would be fine.
I like how you're laughing too.
Well, it's funny.
But no, of course not. Oh, Phil changed the difficulty. So yesterday, it was actually Morning After Kill, who's in the chat here, who had said, Phil, can you show us the difficulty? And I showed everyone I didn't change it. And then all the narrative
Someone
falls
else
apart. Now,
asked you
does
and you
anyone get
banned
taken
them.
to task for lying about that on the internet and saying that Phil did that? Of course not. That's fine, because it was Darkside Phil.
What
so
do
we
you
can all
think should
say
happen to
whatever
them
we
for
want about
thinking
him.
that you
And then
lowered
when
the
we're proven
difficulty?
wrong, we're
You
already
thought
on
I
to
lowered the
next thing that we
difficulty.
made up, right?
I'm calling the cops
So,
on you.
No, I didn't dumb it down. I beat it on the harder difficulty. I didn't take too long to beat it.
Yeah, you did. The fuck?
Okay. King Ferb says, I
You
went
took
to
like
the channel. It
a
is
good
a trollish
like
person, but
5 or
these are
6,
legit
7
membership,
hours over what is recommended.
And he's being made
to
fun of in his
beat
own
it.
chat for doing it. Well, that's messed up. Listen, anyone can spend their money however they want.
Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing.
If this person is restreaming me illegally, but then decides, hey, I want to drop some subs or membership,
Then all of a
whatever
sudden
it
it
is,
becomes
then
not a
it's
crime
time.
anymore.
Criticize
You're
them is
shut
a
up.
lummox. That's correct. A lummox.
Okay.
All
Guess
right,
I've been watching
if
Wings
they're legit,
videos.
I guess I'll count them.
Lummox.
You have purchased a restreaming license today. There you go. How about that? You can officially purchase a pre-streaming license
No.
for me for the low price of $15.
I'm not gonna pay you a single
How about
dime.
that? Anyone who pays $15,
You will never
officially
get a single
purchased
penny from me.
streaming license, and you are no
Deal with
longer
it.
a criminal.
If you want to do something about it, call the cops.
As so,
They'll
the
tell you
King's
to
edict,
call the FBI because
$15
they think you're
must
220.
be paid as a tie in order to restream the king.
The king of
yeah, he wasn't even restreaming.
How dare you? If you do not purchase
Bill,
a
you
restreaming
just made
license,
all
you're in
that up.
violation of the royal law.
Literally just made all that up.
I will send the knights to your house, and they will shove their lances up your assholes.
Of course.
It is daily,
Of course.
correct?
Just
daily.
fantasizing about things going up men's
Restream
butts
license.
all
And
the time.
you can blame Hausmeister, because Hausmeister decided to gift the 5 memberships for it. So it's Hausmeister's
Yeah,
fault.
this is illegal.
$15 restream. You
can't
must
extort
purchase.
people.
Like, shut up.
Fucking
You're not
retard.
special. You're not God's gift to the world. You're just a fucking idiot sitting there in front of a camera,
Idiot.
blabbing to a dumbass audience, making money for absolutely nothing. You should be grateful for what you get and stop acting like you're something special. You ain't hot shit. In fact, you're fucking shit. Thank you, NDO103, for an incredibly generous tip of $100.
Like, is he just a
I've
feeder?
never run into this thing before.
It's
What is
like
it, a
just
money
feeder
creature?
mentality.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
stuff your
It just
face full of
throws
more
money
food.
around.
Get more
What
fat.
the hell was that?
Apparently, NDO really wants to see my opinion on Red Robin.
Yeah, they're
can you blame
feeders.
him?
They're fucking gay freaks.
Can you blame NDO? I don't blame him. I think
Fucking
that it's
gay,
gonna be
weird,
fascinating. And by the way,
parasocial
once again, I just want to
slurs.
say to all the idiots out there
Idiots.
who continuously say,
I'm smart.
Bill, DSP tries, it sucks, it's not interesting, stop doing it. Then why do we hit the goal?
Because you
Then why
threaten
does the show
people.
continue? Why do people get excited?
Like, you literally started the stream being like, if we don't hit the goal, I'm going to have to tell Kat to make food. You guys don't want that, do you? Cool, dude. That's how you really organically motivate people to support the content. You're like, if you guys don't give me your money, I'm going to have to go tell Kat to make food tonight. I don't want to have to do that. You guys got to buy me my food. You guys got to be my wife.
Why do people come
My
on
mom
stream and be
wife.
like, hey, did you know that there's a new meal at this place that you could try? Because they like it. Because they like it, dummies. What it is people don't want to see me be successful. So they'll come on my streams
such
and they'll
thing as
act
a successful
like fake
beggar.
LARPers. The LARPers fans will be like, oh, we don't like DSP tries to do something different. And I do something different, it doesn't work. People don't like
Because
the
your
different
ideas
things I
suck.
tried. I would say the one thing that worked is we did a Lego night. That was nice because then we ended up building a few different Lego builds, as you can see. But then that died out of popularity too.
Oh,
So
I thought
really,
people
this
wanted you to
DSP
be
tries it
successful.
idea has
What
worked
happened?
for how many months? Ever since I started doing these tiered rewards, they've been working well.
Splashed, and then it got on my hand. So my hand's like sticky. If you like the content, please support it. If we hit another goal, that'll get us closer to the next DSP Tries It, which is, of course, is the Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal, which comes out on Tuesday of next week. Okay, let me just stand up for a sec
So
here.
juvenile.
Thank you so much, anonymous $50 tipper. Devour. I have to warn everyone. Warning.
It's funny, like, he pretends not to know who these people are. But if you're in chat being like, I was the person who sent that tip, he would be like, no, you aren't, and then he bans you. So clearly he knows who they are.
May see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
All right? It is called barbecue pulled pork nachos. Now, my wife took some of it to try herself as well.
Yeah, no shit. I think there's a whole video dedicated to the food eating from Snort Hogan. Watch this one instead.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, guys. Well, here's hoping that the food is good. You're gonna see what I mean in a second. Some of it looks good, and some of it maybe not so much. I don't know. I can already tell you they screwed up some of my wife's order.
Good.
So yeah, it might not be as good as it's supposed to be. I guess we're about to find out. All right. So by the way, as you know, when I'm doing DSP Tries It, I'm focusing on the food. However, if you guys do contribute at
Hyper-focusing.
all, I will shout it out
Groom the
at
hair.
the end of the
groom the hair,
episode here before
groom
we
the
go
hair,
offline.
Groom the hair.
And we are
groom the
less than
hair.
$50 away from hitting a second goal, which means we would actually be working towards
Groom
our
the
next
hair,
DSP Tries It
groom
of
the
the
hair,
How to Train
groom
Your
the
Dragon
hair,
meal from Burger
groom the
King that comes
hair,
out on
groom the
Tuesday.
hair,
All right. So
Groom the hair.
if
He's not autistic, you guys. He doesn't
you enjoyed the show, if
hyperfixate.
you enjoyed this, please support this stream. See if we can hit a second goal.
Everyone else
Less
is
than $50
autistic, not
to go,
him.
okay. All right,
Everyone
here
else
we go.
hyperfixates. You get it?
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
DSP
everyone.
here, and welcome to another exciting edition of DSP Tries It.
Oh, I wonder what's in this pot. something good. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Oh, and it jumps at my face like a fucking alien face hugger.
On today's episode, we're doing stuff a little different. Usually DSP Tries It is me ordering like fast food straight from a burger joint or Taco Bell or something like that. Today, we opted to do something differently. We ordered from a sit-down restaurant called Red Robin. If you don't know what Red Robin is, it is a gourmet burger chain that is franchised out, but it is a sit-down restaurant with all kinds of decor and stuff inside. So normally, this would be a place you go with your family or whatever, and you sit down and have a meal.
You don't have a family,
but
though.
I wanted to order out, and what's been happening is these places have been trying to make their prices more competitive because fast food like Burger King and McDonald's, the prices have skyrocketed. So now they're offering stuff for comparable
inflation,
prices
dude.
to what you would pay at a fast food place.
Remember that
And
thing
I'm
you said
curious
doesn't
today, the
exist?
two things we're going to try, how exactly good is the food?
There's
Is
no
it worth
such
the
thing
money?
as
And
inflation.
actually, we have some
Burger
cool
King just
stuff.
got
We have a very
greedy.
limited edition
They just want more money.
appetizer for the summertime, even though it's not summer here yet. I guess close enough, a month away. We've got a special appetizer to try, and we've got one of their gourmet burgers and fries. However,
Sounds like this is how you got gout. This is
as
exactly
per
how you
tends
got
to happen
gout,
when you
bro.
order, I think they goofed up on some of the order. First of all, my wife ordered this chicken sandwich that was supposed to have certain things on it, and it was missing some of the stuff. For example, it was supposed to have avocado, no avocado on the sandwich at all. So
Instead, it was guacamole.
already it's like, gee, is this
How
going to
do
be
you fuck
correct or
that
not?
up?
We ordered what was
Idiot.
supposed to be a special summertime drink called a peach lemonade that's supposed to have peaches of peach and other
Peaches
things
of
in it.
peach.
From what I
Peach
can
of
tell,
peach.
even
Peaches
though it
of
even says
peach.
on the
Hey, that's
receipt
a
and on the bag,
new
peach
restreamer.
lemonade,
Peaches
this
of
just looks
peach.
like normal lemonade.
You can
Look at it.
beat
It's
fill
yellow.
it.
There's
Street
nothing
Fighter
in there.
too.
See that? So let me give it a taste, first of all.
There's hardly any peaches of peach in here.
100% that's regular lemonade. Now, here's the problem. If you were to get a regular lemonade from them, it's like $2. The peach lemonade is $6 and change. So both my wife and I got one, and we paid basically $8 extra and got nothing. So this might be a case. I might have to complain. I don't know. Like, that's ridiculous. They didn't put any peach in it at all. It's just regular Minute Maid lemonade. Seriously, it's Minute Maid lemonade. I could have this at home. So why would I order it? I wouldn't have had it. So we got ripped off. It says it right on everything, and they did it wrong. Now, sadly, that makes me wonder what else is going to be wrong in the order. I hope not much, and hopefully the order is good, but we're about to find out. Okay? So starting off, we have a special appetizer that we're going to be trying today. All right? It is called barbecue pulled pork nachos. Now, my wife took some of it to try herself as well. There was no way I was going to eat this whole thing myself. Let's take a look at the barbecue pulled pork nachos and see what's in it. Okay?
You've already seen what's in it.
Well, as you can see,
Hopefully, these are the
we've
right
got
kinds of jalapenos.
pulled pork, cheese, and these Yukon potato chips. 2 sauces to pour on this, barbecue and ranch. So I'm going to do that. All right, I'm actually going to pour some of this sauce onto all of this, and we're going to eat it and see how it is, okay? The cheese is
we are
already in
going to
there. In
eat
fact,
it.
if you take a look, you see at the bottom. So it already was poured in. Sadly, it's probably coagulated already. There's not much I can really do about that. It was delivery, right?
God, his chat is
So-
so dead. His chat
Slimy
just
on the bottom, but
doesn't
that's because I put it in there.
move.
It's my fault.
I think my chat moves
I'll
more.
just put this here for now. Okay, let's pour some on.
Such a dead channel. It's the kind of channel you see like people sell to gimmick channels who try and resurrect it with Minecraft shorts. And they just
Smells
fail.
good. Smells like a tangy, sweet barbecue.
Tangy.
Like, I smell a lot of sweetness, but tanginess too.
Tanginess.
Okay, that's that.
That is that.
And then we're gonna do the ranch sauce.
Just there's no way you could have music playing in the background while he does this. It'll ruin the videos. Obviously.
So it would have filled the whole container, but like I said, my wife took some. You got a good amount of the pulled pork, which looks pretty good. The pulled pork actually has that edge on the skin that looks like it has the barbecue sauce on it. So that's good. Okay.
Oh,
We're going to try it.
Hey, can you like?
Yeah, let's see how
can you
hot these
chill out
jalapenos
with the
are.
fucking
Exactly. I
light
just had
show,
some
man?
Way too hot jalapenos.
Can you
Subway.
turn down the
Let's hope that
fucking
these are not the
strobe lights that
insanely
are
hot
happening?
jalapenos, right? Okay.
It's a bit
Here we
fucking
go.
distracting.
The barbecue pork summertime nachos.
Can we put a pause to like the gay
Let's give it a
nightclub
taste.
going on next door? Jesus.
Devour.
It's just like it's so just childish. I need glowing lights around me at all times.
I'm gay.
A rainbow of light, nonstop.
I like how crispy the chip is. However,
He's like a parody.
those are the hot jalapenos. It's incredible.
Like this is what you imagine like when people are making fun of someone who just like wants RGBs in their computer case. They're like, "Oh yeah, you love the RGB so much? I bet you would want like an entire room that's just nothing but just flashing rainbow lights all the time." They'd be like, "Nuh-uh, that's stupid." And then you see this guy and he does literally exactly that.
Hot. My
You would
mouth
wanna
is
do
on
that.
fire. Let me have another chip.
Ugh, I hate the mouth noises. But isn't there a word for that? I should
Let's keep going. I want some pork. I want some of the actual pulled pork. Here's some. Here's a
word
big
for
chunk,
people, like,
actually.
especially sensitive to certain noises.
Well, chip broke. I want some of this pulled pork.
Misophonia, that's what it's called.
There we go. I got a
think
big
I'm-
chunk of
I
pulled
think
pork
I'm a
on this
little
one. And
misophonic.
another hot jalapeno. Oh, boy.
It just like actually nauseated. Must be an autism thing.
Mmm. The pork is good. It's moist. It has some good flavor.
I hate the word moist.
And having the barbecue sauce and the ranch
I hate.
has some contrasting flavors.
It's so
in
juicy
this.
and moist.
It's pretty good.
It's like kill me, please.
Mmm.
Hmm. Guys, I know you would have never
That
thought
is pretty
about
darn
this,
good.
but it's good.
Okay.
What a good review.
I just wish I had a fork. I didn't bring a fork with me because I
The
thought it's
review is
nachos,
just,
right? But
mm.
no, this is pretty messy.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. That's your review.
I definitely should have brought a fork.
So
I wasn't
informative.
thinking ahead. Oh boy.
You're right, Phil. This show is so educational. I'm learning so much about that brown spot on the side of your head.
Hmm. All right.
Don't understand, Rich.
I really like
Stupid.
these chips.
You realize other people eat food.
These chips are holding
right?
up probably better than standard tortilla chips would for something like this. Hmm.
Yeah, like he doesn't even show up for this shit. Like he
The
makes
pulled pork
everyone
is good.
else watch it, but he's the only one bankrolling it. It's like what a weird.
The
gay
pulled pork is quite good.
parasocial
All right, here we go.
slur.
Now that's a chip, baby. Look at that.
Wow, that's a chip, baby. Whoa, it's a potato chip. I'm blown away.
It's definitely the very sweet, very tangy barbecue. It doesn't have much smokiness to it.
Tangy.
And the ranch gives a big contrast to that with how cooling ranch is. Oh, here we go. Can I get a lot of meat on this chip? I want a ton of meat. I want a mouthful of barbecue pork if I can get it.
Yikes! I want a mouthful of meat.
This pork is elusive. Look, it doesn't want to go on the chip. Seriously.
Or you're just retarded.
Well, I got some, but I didn't get nearly as much as I wanted.
What is wrong with you?
Jeez.
Wow, what a fucking disgusting angle to have.
Mm.
Describe taste. No. All you can
This
do
is
is
a pretty
go,
good appetizer.
pretty
It's
good.
pretty basic when
It's
you
pretty
think about
good.
it, but it tastes good. I like the meat is very moist and flavorful, slow cooked.
Stop.
I like that barbecue and ranch contrast each other's flavors. I like the crispiness of the potato chip instead of a tortilla chip. It's actually quite good.
Whoa, who would have thought?
Okay,
Ew.
now It's pretty big. It's obviously supposed to be for more than one person, right? Like one person should be eating this whole thing. Well, it's about $20.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's pretty much what they charge for appetizers these days.
No.
So it's not overly expensive or anything.
Okay.
It's good. Look, the sauces are good. I'm smacking my fingers because it
Stop.
tastes so good. I'd say that's a hit. I like that. I would go to the restaurant and order that in person too. That tastes great. Okay. I'm going to have more of that later. But obviously, if you're going to Red Robin, a gourmet burger restaurant, you want to have a gourmet burger, right? So that's what we got here. I got the Scorpion Burger.
All because
This was
Morning
recommended
After
by
Kill
someone on
recommended
stream
it.
earlier today.
Say his
They said,
name.
get the Scorpion. I said, all right, we'll try it. Okay,
Like,
let's
he
see. what
doesn't
this-
even say the guy's name because he's afraid of the truth, which is that this dude, because he has a check mark next to his name and he fucking humps Keemstar's leg, DSP does everything the guy says. It's like fucking really weird.
Scorpion Burger even is. And I got it with steak fries, which are their standard French fries. I figured just get the standard to test them. All right, so before I dig into the Scorpion Burger, let's try some of their steak fries. Okay? I like these. They give you giant napkins. This is very useful. A giant napkin is good. All right.
What the fuck?
Here's a big, oh my God, huge steak fry. Kind of soggy though, but I mean, it was delivered, so you can't really blame them.
Devour.
Well, it's just okay. There's a small amount of salt on it, very small. They really didn't season them. And sadly, they are kind of soggy. I would have liked them more crispy.
Just like wiggling them in front of the camera.
So
So,
they're just okay.
so.
They're just okay. Not great. They did give us a packet of Red Robin seasoning, which I'm assuming if you want to put on the fry, that's what you put on it. And I'm assuming if you're at the restaurant, that's on their table in like a shaker. So you would go and season your own fries.
Did you really
right?
need to pantomime that?
Well, what can you do? Let me wash this down with
How
my
do you
not peach
season the
lemonade.
fry? I need a visual. I'm a visual learner.
I'm telling you, that's regular lemonade.
Painful.
I think, okay, I'm not kidding you. I think there's peach syrup in the bottom, which isn't how it's supposed to be made. If you read it, it says it's supposed to have fruit pieces in it. There's no fruit pieces in this lemonade at all. It's pure yellow.
No,
Okay.
peach is a peach.
So I think they didn't have the ingredients to make it, but rather than cancel it, they said, oh, we'll just put some of the liquid in there and call it a day, even though you paid over $4 extra.
And then he just starts
for the peach
fantasizing,
variation,
just starts
and it wasn't the
making
peach variation
stuff
they
up.
sent you. It's pretty stupid.
I bet they
So,
were
it is
just
pretty
like,
bad,
oh
and
no,
I
we gotta stop
I don't know
because
if I'll
we need
complain
more
or not.
money. That's what they were like. They were
But
probably
it's pretty dumb that they did that to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
that thing you made up
all
that
right.
they did to you.
so this is the Scorpion Burger. Whoa.
Hmm.
Look at that. So it's got cheese. It's got those fried jalapeno coins, which is supposed to be a jalapeno fried in breading and seasoned. Lettuce, tomato.
Jalapeno coins.
I don't even know what else is on
Who
this.
calls
Like,
them
there's
that?
a ton of stuff on this.
Jalapeno coins?
Scorpion Burger. It looks pretty messy. I'm not going to lie. All right. I think what we got to do is unwrap it. Oh my. They slathered it in sauce. That is incredibly messy. I could smell the sauce from over here. It smells very spicy. I wonder if it is. I think they called it scorpion sauce. Okay? It's a big burger. There's a lot on this thing, but this is going to be very messy to eat. Okay? So let me show you up close what it looks like.
There's your thumbnail. Bro, could you be more obvious?
Okay. Trying to get a shot basically for a thumbnail.
Yeah,
there.
no shit.
The sauce dripped on my leg
No
while I was
fucking
holding it like
shit,
that. I'm not
dude.
kidding.
And then he makes like pooping his pants faces. Sorry, but just just like baby's first diaper change, man. Okay. Bro, like, this is the kind of shit you run away from. Like, if you see this in a dark alley, you either, like, fight or flight it. Why are you making that expression?
Okay.
Why do you think
Trying
that
to get
looks
a shot
good?
basically for a thumbnail there. The sauce dripped on my leg while I was holding it like that. I'm not kidding. So, we're going to try it. I think I'm going to have to eat it over here. I don't see how I'm going to eat it. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't know what you mean.
Front over here. So this is going to be interesting. It is a huge, messy burger. So I see the meat patty. I see a lot of cheese. I see the fried jalapeno. I see lettuce, tomato. I think there's pickle on there. Whatever this crazy amount of sauce is that's on there. And
But remember,
I don't know
the
what else
King
is on the
sandwich
burger.
was so gross he threw it on the ground.
All right. I guess we'll try.
But this is
Ready?
fine. This is okay, I guess.
Here we go.
Because Morning After Kill said it was good.
Man,
And we care so much about what
This
that
is
guy
gonna be-
thinks.
Yikes.
Should the lights
All right.
be red for Red Robin? They're a bit cyberpunk. Maybe you're used to them, but they are flashing like a disco a bit. Loving the review thus far. Get a life.
The first bite was all meat and cheese. The meat is great. The meat tastes delicious. Very high grade meat, I can tell you.
High grade meat,
Okay.
whatever that means. Literally whatever the fuck that means. Something no one says ever about anything. It's wow, that's a great description, man. High grade meat. I guess it was sawed off the good
So I
part
got some
of
of
the
the
cow.
jalapeno coins. They're a bit chewy. And they do add a fried breading flavor, but they're very tame compared to the jalapeno that's in
Yeah, that is
the
funny.
actual nachos. This
Like he'll get pissed off at Burger King and McDonald's because their meat patties were frozen, and but it's like, so is this. It doesn't make it more healthy or less. What the fuck?
jalapeno
I paid more for it. That means it's more healthy than a Burger King burger.
is very mild. So I did not really taste it that much. It wasn't that hot. A little bit of spice, but not too much. Okay. Oh boy, let's continue. This is going to be
Oh, boy.
really messy to eat.
Devour.
Ugh.
The third bite was the best one. I got a lot of meat. The cheese is delicious. It actually is. The cheese is very flavorful.
Whatever
A lot
that
of it
means.
on there melted well. The burger is overdone, but I think they do that to all their burgers. See, it is overdone, but it tastes great. Like the flavor on the burger is great. You feel char flavor. The meat is a good grade. You have that good meat flavor in there. It's not bland at all.
A good meat
Um,
flavor.
I can taste the jalapenos, and the sauce is spicy. There's a
I can
spicy
taste
sauce on there. I think that's the
jalapenos.
scorpion sauce.
I know shit.
That's spicy. It's pretty good. So far, I'm actually liking the sandwich. Well, the burger, excuse me. Let me continue
Sorry, I don't
here.
want to offend anyone by calling it a sandwich.
See how it goes. I am enjoying it.
It good.
There goes the
Nom,
tomato.
nom,
Fell
nom.
right off.
Devour. Good lord, dude. Like every time he takes a bite, there's just like pieces hanging out of his mouth for some reason. And then his like little snake tongue zips out and like just looks so alien. Oh shit. It didn't all go into my mouth. Now I gotta go. Okay, dude. It's a really good idea having this close angle.
So the major problem I'm having, the bun is too small. The bun for the burger is so small, I can't really, it's sliding off. And I can't
What
really
is sliding
hold
off?
it in place where you would want it to be.
The burger
I
is
don't know
sliding
why
off
they
the
gave you-
burger.
Like they should have bigger buns. If they're going to have big burgers, they should have bigger burger buns.
Bigger burger buns. That's what I'll tell him.
Yeah.
I'll write
It's
him a
hard for me
letter
to
and say,
figure out,
hey
like, where do I
guys, you
go
need
at
bigger burger
next?
buns.
Because I'm going to, no matter what I
My
do,
wife complained.
right?
She only
the
ate
bun is
all of it.
moving completely. Look, it's completely moved off the top of the burger.
You control that.
I can't even really get it back into position. So this is going to be challenging to eat.
It won't go back to where it was. For some reason. Yeah, okay. Nightbot is really happy about this. He's just lighting up in chat.
I got a pickle and tomato in that bite. So the burger is spicy, but it's not that spicy at all.
What does that
Actually,
mean?
the nachos are spicier than this because the jalapenos are hotter.
It's spicy, but
It
not
has
that spicy.
A very mild spice level.
What is that?
It's better than being a bland burger. But I wish that it had more kick to it, actually. I do. I actually wish it was spicier.
Sure. The jalapenos weren't enough, I guess. The jalapenos and the scorpion sauce weren't spicy enough. It's almost like he can't actually taste things because there's so much
This thing is huge. The
snot
burger
and
patty
mucus
is
in his mouth at
insanely
all
large.
times.
So here's what I'm going to do.
I
I'm just
mean,
going to
he
eat it
said
like this
that.
now. It's
He
going to
literally
all over my
says
hands.
that.
There's nothing I can do.
That he can't
Like I
taste
said,
anything.
the burger bun is way too small.
Because it's all
so
just boogers.
You can't really contain the burger
It's all
to
just
the bun to eat it. Look at this. It's all coming completely off.
That's you,
Sheesh.
dude.
Oh my God, it's
Sheesh.
sliding off. Well, this is a
Jeesh.
nightmare. The burger's coming completely off the bun and I can't eat it. Yeah, look. The burger.
No, look, I'm
broke.
ripping it apart, and it's
Are you
being
serious?
ripped apart. Do you see this?
Wow.
You did
well,
that.
That's edible. No, it's not.
Bro, what the fuck is this guy's problem? He's such a big baby. He takes the burger apart, and he's like, look what happened. The burger fell apart.
Oh my God, it's sliding off.
Oh my god, look!
Well, this is a nightmare. The burger's coming completely off the bun and I can't eat it.
Now I can't
Yeah,
eat
look,
it anymore. And
the
then he
burger
rips it
broke.
apart, and he's like, look what happened.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? You can't make this shit up.
Wow. Well, that's edible.
Why'd you do
no,
that?
it's not. The burger is too big for the bun. So it comes
Why
right
did you
off.
do that?
I made a giant mess. Are you kidding me?
You did that.
What the hell?
What the fuck? I'm writing
Could you
a
maybe
complaint.
give me a bun? Look, the bun you can see is the size of like a tiny regular cheeseburger, and the burger patty's twice the size of the bun, so there's no way you
No,
could
it
ever hold
isn't.
it on there and eat it. Why
I
did
can
they do that?
see. I have eyes, Phil. I'm not blind.
Well,
Why did
this
you
is a
do that?
nightmare now. How do I eat?
How do I eat?
Look. Are you kidding? How do I gonna eat this?
What the fuck are you doing?
Great.
You put it in the burger. Do the opposite of when you took it apart. The fuck is wrong with you, dude?
This sucks.
This sucks.
The burger's good, but the presentation's terrible. They didn't know what
Hey,
they were
Lonely
doing.
Sully. Phil is fucking weird. He took the burger apart and he was
The
like,
meat
look what
is great.
happened. Ew.
I love the char flavor on the meat.
Hmm.
It's a good grade of meat. You can tell it's not dry. It's
Is the
juicy.
TPS not working?
It's quite good.
Why wouldn't it work? Hmm.
The flavors are good. I just wanted it more spicy.
Still working on it.
And it's not spicy at all, actually. The more I'm eating it,
Oh, yeah.
it's just like a well-seasoned burger with a tiny bit of spice.
I'm still working on the chat bot. I don't know what you would call it. Like a chat reader bot?
Here's one of the jalapeno medallions. I'm going to have just the medallion
I was working on it before going live
or
and
coin.
ran out of time.
Yeah, I taste good breading and a tiny bit of burn, but it's very tame. Like I said, compared to, it's much more spicy in the nachos, for sure.
There it is.
Overall, I like the burger. I just wish it didn't fall apart. It tastes great.
Phil's wife is fat as fuck.
Agreed. Are you proud of yourself, OIC? You made her fat. You fucking feeder.
They got to look into improving their bun situation, but outside of that, the burger is delicious. So I am happy with the burger.
Yeah, the whole camera is just shaking. Really annoying.
Pretty hard to eat. Very messy. I can't wait to clean up my face and hands because I'm covered in it right now.
Are you? It's a good thing they gave you a big napkin.
But the taste is sound. The taste is good. Mm.
The taste is good. There's your review.
I can't stop eating it. It's actually quite delicious. It's really tasty.
It works if you're a sub.
I'm going to finish the meat.
PTS only works with sub people.
All right.
All right.
So, I think the sauces was a combination of a spicy scorpion sauce and like mayonnaise. That's all I really tasted. They were good though.
Mayonnaise.
I do feel like it's called the scorpion burger. It should be a little spicier. Now it's funny. Now I finished eating the meat and now I'm getting heat in my mouth.
Where else would it be?
Yeah, it's so lame that they just put a little bit of peach in the bottom of my lemonade. Otherwise, it's just regular lemonade. Wow, that's a ripoff. So, the burger flavor, great. Really good. I like the flavor of the jalapeno in there, having a little bit of the fried flavor. You get a little bit of heat. The sauces taste good.
Good.
The veggies were good. The pickle was
The veggies
great.
were good.
The meat was superb. The meat tasted amazing. It had a good char flavor to it. And, you know, it was a great amount of meat. Like, that was a huge burger. Literally, I have one complaint. What's with the bun? Why did you give me a tiny bun with a giant burger? That's a burger bun that I would put on like a single patty, tiny burger at like, you know, Burger King, McDonald's or whatever. I wouldn't put that on a ginormous gourmet burger. The bun itself tasted good too. It was soft, was not stale at all. It was fresh bread. I could tell the bread was good. So the one complaint
is the same bread that you ate
bigger.
from Subway.
But outside
man.
of that was a great burger.
It probably
Fries I
came
wish
from
were
the
seasoned.
exact same place. But okay, Subway's the worst ever. Thank you for the pie.
You know, unseasoned fries can only go so far.
Much appreciated. There's a pie in my face.
I do like that there's steak fries.
Phil, shut the
Steak
fuck
fries are the
up.
thicker cut fries, like this. Typically, steak fries are better for holding any kind of sauce or condiment.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't do that.
The burger was great.
Why did he throw his napkin like?
How much
on-
was this?
Okay.
I want to say $21,
Gross.
but that's with the delivery markup. So it's under
He
20
can't even
bucks.
tell
if
you.
You actually eat it at the restaurant. Okay.
Can you give us like a price?
Okay.
No, I guess.
Well,
of course. Easy come, easy go.
I'm going to have a little bit more of the nachos. I'm going to give you guys my final verdict on all this.
This is how your average American goes.
Boy, am I glad I
bankrupt.
brought so many napkins into the office today. Definitely needed, right?
That was funny for some reason or something. 159 people watching. People love this.
Yeah, I know. You see what I'm saying? So you saw the size of the burger I just ate. It was huge. It was an insane amount of meat, right? It's tons of meat. I'm going to be full.
I wouldn't describe it as
I'm not gonna be
insane
hungry
because I don't
after this.
gaslight a hamburger.
Compare that to like Subway, where the 6-inch sub, which is all bread and veggies and no meat, and they're charging you like $12 for that, for the small.
KYS regard.
Even worse. Compare that to, say, some of the combos we got recently. The Minecraft combo at McDonald's, which was no exaggeration, $18 for a Big Mac, a regular side of fries, and a drink. That's insanity. When I'm getting this level, this giant burger and these good steak fries for around the same price, why would you go to McDonald's?
Because I don't buy the high dollar menu
Doesn't make any
items when I
sense,
go to
right?
McDonald's. I use
Okay.
coupons and discounts because I'm not a moron. Is your answer?
I'm a little bit more of this.
It's fucking super
These are
sides me
pretty good. I
logic.
really like these
where he
nachos.
imagines
I
his
wish I
people
could eat
going to
them at the
McDonald's and
restaurant,
like,
you
give me the
know?
most expensive meal you have.
Mm.
Is that what you do, Phil?
Mm. See, the cheese isn't well distributed simply because it was delivery. If this was in the restaurant, the
The
cheese would have
amount
been
of
perfect
glazing
on this.
for
The
Red
cheese is actually
Robin is
quite good on
crazy.
here. Mm. Mm.
It's got like no information.
Yummy.
conveyance abilities.
I like these a lot.
I like these.
The pork is good.
Good.
Tender. Full of smoky flavor.
Full of flavor.
Moist.
Ugh, stop.
So yeah, I would say
Doesn't
the
tell you
nachos are actually a
anything.
hit. Obviously, they'll be better in person, but they're pretty good. The burger was great. It was just too messy because the bun was too small. If the bun was bigger, that would have been exceptionally good. I liked the flavors and everything worked well, but why on earth the small bun? But that's really my only complaint. The food's pretty good. Look at oh man. Look at this. I'm gonna eat this. Look at this sucker. I'm gonna eat this. This will be the last thing I eat. Then I'll give you review scores. Okay?
Such a
Oh baby.
such a child.
Oh baby.
It's just meat on a chip. Like, what the fuck? Who is like, whoa, buddy?
When was the last time DSP made cat moist?
Wow.
Sorry for typing this KEKW.
AKW.
That's good stuff. Yummy.
Yummy. Can you like try conveying some information?
See, I wonder what their normal
Nah,
nachos
fuck that.
are.
He ate his food.
That was really good. I wonder what their normal nachos are like. But with the pulled pork, those are amazing. That like really goes with it. I know normally they don't have pulled pork. They just added it to the menu as a new thing for summer menu, which is weird because it's May. I don't know why there's their summer menu.
How dare they include that in your complaint letter
But was
alongside
great.
bigger burger buns?
all right, so first of all, okay,
Okay.
here's the funny part.
Yummy in my tummy. Imagine being 43 and this being
So
your
the burger
life.
and fry combo is a lot of food.
Yikes.
I would argue this burger and fry combo is more food than 2 small Subway sandwiches, okay? It's about 17 times more meat.
It's so gross that he has food in there and he just like throws his dirty napkin on top of the food. Because you know he's gonna go back and eat more of that. Like it just why'd you put your garbage on top of your food? It's so gross.
Than Subway sandwiches.
And that's a lie. You always love just extreme, ridiculous levels of hyperbole in your food reviews. Very informative.
But, you know, value-wise for the dollar, it's around $20 for that. That's not bad. For that level of quality, I would pay that for a charred burger that's juicy, that's seasoned very well, that has gourmet-level condiments, toppings, and things like that.
Gourmet level, whatever that means. Yeah, you spent $25 on a hamburger. Like, I don't care what your review is. You're an idiot.
That's a good value. For me, I think
$25 burger is good value, man. Take it from the guy who went bankrupt.
that is equitable to what I paid. I have zero complaints about the value and the flavor. I just want a bigger bun.
Bigger burger bun.
So I'm going to give the Scorpion Burger from Red
a
Robin
4 out of 5.
a 3.75 out of 5. If the bun was big enough and
3.75.
perfect, I would have probably given it around a 4.75, like no lie. It was very tasty, but the messiness factor can't be ignored. You can't eat that without getting covered in it because the bun's way too small. They screwed that up royally.
How much you want to
Okay.
bet I could?
These nachos, which again, they're just under $20, I would give them a 4 out of 5.
Good Lord.
I actually feel like those are great for value. That's a good appetizer. You share that with someone.
$20
Pulled pork is a
appetizer.
great addition to it. You know, normally on nachos, they'll put
Bro,
other meats and toppings on like steak or chicken.
you
To have
pay
the pulled
pigs feel
pork,
proud of
oh.
yourself?
And I like balancing the barbecue off of the ranch. It goes well. My one complaint, the jalapenos were too spicy. They were actually really spicy on there. I think that you want tangy jalapenos
Tangy.
for nachos, not super spicy. And those seemed too hot for me. But they're not bad, okay? Which is why it's a 4 out of 5. It's not like a catastrophe or whatever, okay? But the value,
His chat is
around
dead.
$20 for the burger, around $20 for a big appetizer, that's good value.
No, it isn't.
So I would say, overall, I just really enjoyed my trip to Red Robin here on today's episode of DSP Tries It.
What do we got in this pot here? Is it food? No, it's a Phil face. Ah!
Point number scores are the dumbest thing.
So,
What does a
next time around, what are we
3.75
doing?
even
Well,
mean?
guess what? We've got something new. All right? Burger King. I haven't been there in months. I can't even remember the last time we had Burger King. I know it was for this show, but it was months ago. Is getting a new menu for the new upcoming How to Train Your Dragon live action movie adaptation.
That you don't care
A
about.
new version of the Whopper, a new side called like fiery mozzarella fries or sticks.
Or whatever. Or
a new
something,
drink,
I don't know.
and a new sundae. I will be having the entire How to Train Your Dragon menu from Burger King next time on DSP Tries It. So I hope you guys will come back and join me. I know it will be back-to-back burgers. It's a rarity we would do that, but it's a good reason with this special thing going on, and I hope that you guys will check it out, all right?
You eat are burgers
Thank you all.
and sandwiches.
Till next time, stay safe. Thanks for watching DSP
Stay
Tries It,
safe
my
from
friends.
what?
Okay. All right, everybody.
God, he started saying stay safe when COVID came along, and he just got into the habit, because autism, of just saying stay safe, everybody. It's like, what from what? That's what people said during COVID, and I'm going to incorporate it into my speech forever.
Yeah, that's ripoff. This is not peach lemonade. Okay. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to upload. I'll be back tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Capcom versus SNK 2. I'm very excited to jump back into the game. I've loved it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might use some new characters.
Stay
too.
safe from the trolls.
Hart says, I would say the nachos make a good sized meal for one. Sure. That's absolutely enough to be a meal. For sure. That is a meal-sized appetizer right there.
For a fat person.
Make no bones about it. Okay. That's it. No contributions came in during the show.
$25
So nothing
for-
to shout out, everybody.
Jesus.
All right? Guys, enjoy the break. I'll be back tonight.
No one gave me
for
money.
Friday Night Fights. I'll see you all then. Peace out.
No one gave him money during that. Nobody gave him a single penny as he ate that whole thing. That's funny. So that was the entire food segment. We can get back to the rest.
Holy fucking shit.
No
relax.
money, whoa,
Some people
buddy.
just can't control themselves. Phil has gouty fat butt. Next time around, what are we doing?
So we returned the
guess
stream,
what?
200 real donations since there were 53 in fake
We've
tips from
got
Pig Roach to incentivize idiots, but nobody
something
donated
new.
anything. That's why without OIC,
All right.
he's fucked.
Burger King. I haven't been there in
Yeah, you said
months.
that.
I can't even remember the last time we had burgers.
Loser, he only using good money just to buy fast food, making his fans
Oh, I
continue
buy
to pay
fast
for his
food.
own bills and keeps most of
It's all true.
I use my money to buy fast food. That's interesting.
You do.
There's still this back here. And it's
Stand
still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me
It's
it's
WWE
WWE
Champions
Champions time.
I love it.
Love it.
Doom gameplay for an hour, 55-minute video. Rev talking about EDL. He had a crash.
So today I wanted to provide an update to my video from yesterday where I talked about a situation where Hassan Piker and Twitch as a platform are receiving immense criticism right now, especially after the head of the ADL directly called out Hassan Piker and his rhetoric and tried to link it to a recent attack on 2 Israeli embassy members. Now today, we're going to be looking at Hassan's reaction to all this, which is a massive crash out. But we're also going to be looking at a related crash out from people in his circle,
Something like
including iDubbbz and his wife, Anissa. So let's look at what Hassan is doing, and look at this. Wiping his Discord server. Yes, that's totally not suspicious. After being called out and
You learned from Chunk's pal Hillary to destroy the evidence.
having a national
Isn't that illegal? No, for some reason.
spotlight put on him, he immediately nukes his entire community's Discord server. That's totally
Yeah, I'm sure there weren't like dozens and dozens of people celebrating the murders of people who disagree with him ideologically.
not suspicious whatsoever. And this also comes after a portion of his stream that we did cover in yesterday's video, where he told his audience to basically get it together. to stop saying crazy extreme stuff because it's making him look bad. He is very nervous about this. Do not be fooled. On top of that, you can see this whole rhetoric being reflected in his own chat. This is a highlight here showing his chat as Hassan shares the manifesto of the shooter from that attack. Look at it. It's all heart emojis. It's all heart emojis, and it's like sympathy for the guy. This is the community he has fostered, and I told you guys yesterday, he is so audience captured, he has to deal with these people, because if he condemned these attacks, for example, he'd be crucified by his own community. So this is what he has fostered, and now he's dealing with it, and he's trying to pander to them in some not so subtle ways, where in his reaction to the shooter saying free Palestine,
oh boy,
as
I
he was
can't wait
arrested,
for this generation of
this is how
psychopaths
he
to start voting.
described
I know,
the
right?
events.
But like the
Like the next presidential election is going to be so insane with all like the AI videos and people trying to somehow emulate or show up Trump. It's going to be so weird. Trump was like, I'm going to run this election. I'm going to be a president, and then I'm not going to run for president again because it's going to be so fucking crazy.
I'm not Mr. False Flag at all, but like every single thing that he did in the aftermath of the shooting is so fucking crazy that it's like you could not have fucking designed a incident like this. You could not have designed a better false flag incident like this. I'm not saying it is a false flag incident at all. I'm not saying that. I think this is just a one dude who is genuine.
I was talking with Alfred about that, and I did suggest Rubio as VP, but he told me that Rubio doesn't really bring anything electorally. He's from Florida, right? Like there's no concern when it comes to winning Florida. So VP is usually chosen to pick up a swing state.
In his actions and maybe
And on the Democrat side, he said it was going to be Harris and like Pritzker or something. How do you pronounce that? That's going to be hard to say.
you know, a little bit brain broken. Okay.
Yeah, so if you were not born yesterday, you understand what he's trying to do here. He's basically saying, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This looks like a giant PSYOP campaign, but it's actually not though, guys. He's saying this to a very unhinged audience who will believe in stuff like this because they are in fact very unhinged and they've been fed a lot of extremist opinions for a very long time. Now, watching all of this unfold, he got very upset on Twitter because people were starting to criticize him, and Hassan started to crash out there as well, where he said this, LMAO still going by the way, you're an immensely privileged, wealthy YouTuber who's using the backdrop of a live-streamed child holocaust to try and make drama slop as you call for deplatforming of pro-Palestinian voices. Have some effing dignity. You're not the victim, just a narcissist. Holy projection. He just described himself.
Yeah.
Brother, you are the wealthy YouTuber who's trying to profit off of a crisis. This is you profiting off of a conflict that you are talking about on a daily basis. And then down here, have some dignity. You're not the victim, from the guy who constantly plays the victim 24/7. And then again, he says, yeah, drama slop. You're the slop, dude. I'm the slop. We're all the slop. All the people involved with this, it's just slop. Stop acting like you're above and beyond everyone. This is just YouTube content at this point. So if this guy thinks he's somehow special or unique, he is just the same as all the drama slop he's constantly calling out. And here's another one. It says 2 Israeli embassy officials get killed, and Ethan Klein predictably moves to make the movement about himself from the comfort of his mansion as the criminal state his community keeps defending continues with its unlimited child murder. Holy projection. This guy lives in a $3 million LA mansion, and he's trying to shame Ethan Klein for working from the comfort of his own home. This is insane. It almost like, I feel like he has to be trolling at some level. Like maybe I'm giving him
how
way
hard
too
is
much
it to be
benefit
like
of the
that's
doubt.
bad?
Is he like in on this? Does he
Like people being murdered in cold blood, that's a bad thing. Don't do that. It doesn't help It doesn't push your goals forward. It's only self-destructive. Like, how hard is that to say? But Hassan just can't say it.
Does he know?
For some reason, I guess it's because he's cool and moral and better than everybody else.
That he's making these statements that are going to be instantly categorized as projection? Is he just trying to get attention? I don't know at this point, but of course he's been talking a lot about Ethan Klein, who has been having a hell of a time on places like...
What is this? This randomly popped up on Twitter. My computer can hear what I say.
The original title of the...
That is so fucking cringe. A progressive mind in a mega body. What the fuck is this?
article before the author was bullied into changing it. A progressive mind in a MAGA body. That is the craziest self-own I've ever seen in my life. But they're talking about puff pieces like this alongside Twitch.
Oh my god, it does sound... You know what, Victor? It does sound like a romance novel. It sounds like a... It does. It sounds like a liberal woman romance novel. But instead of like vampires, it's like those monster fucking novels. But instead of monster fucking, it's a person in a MAGA body. So it's like, you know, they see like MAGA people as like monsters, right? It's just the latest trend in the monster fucking genre. Dude, I could probably make a ton of... Oh, dude, I should write one of these. I'd make so much money. Dude, hear me out. I'd make so much money on,
oh my God.
on Amazon.
Liberalism is just rape porn.
And
it's all just perverted rape porn all the way down.
Like Instagram, sharing his reaction to everything unfolding with Hassan Piker and Twitch as well, and also all of the orbiters in Hassan's circle here. And yeah, I guess he has every right to, because he's the one who was the subject of the content cop by iDubbbz, and he's had the debate with Hassan. And as you can see, iDubbbz, he's also crashing out at the moment. And he's someone who is currently on a generational fall off. Recently, he went after Ethan Klein, calling him the new king of incels, which is not just watering down an already abused term, but with Ethan Klein, I mean, not only is he married, he has children. He is definitionally not an incel. So keep this in mind, because the term incel and how it's used is going to be very important in a couple seconds. But you can see right here, there was a very ill-advised collaboration he did with this retired-looking e-boy here, where they talked about what they phrase as Skullgate. Now, for context, before we watch this clip, they're referring to a situation where 2 human skulls were mailed to Ethan Klein. Conveniently, by the way, he has 2 children, and this was all during a very big attack on his family, including the false reports to CPS on his family as well.
One last question. Did you send the skulls? What is your opinion on the skulls, and did you send them?
I didn't send the skulls. I don't know. I thought the skulls thing was kind of humorous to hear that. Especially when I heard that they were like from skulls.com or some shit like that. That made it funny.
Yeah. Just a death threat to a father, a family.
Yeah. Was it a death threat?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. Skulls.com with the serial number still attached and the packaging still on it.
To be honest, I didn't know anything about it because I think it was
get all your
linked
skulls
as like a at
one
was
spot.
It a response to my
Skulls.com.
content column? Or was that before? I don't even remember.
Do you think he sent the skulls himself?
I don't. Let's put it this way. I don't endorse sending skulls to anyone's houses.
Yeah, as you can see here, iDubbbz is really flashing off his recently found empathy, where he's basically saying that having 2 human skulls mailed to your house, that, by the way, from skulls.com, it costs thousands of dollars to do this. He's saying that's just a funny joke. Like, imagine that. I definitely bet if Ian and
Go
his
in my
wife
skull
Anissa
crusher
had
gun,
two
and
human
I'll grind it
skulls
down into
mailed to his home during a feud where
Flechette
people were
rounds.
targeting his family, they would definitely think it's a big funny joke. It's all a big haha. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This guy is such a fraud. He's sitting here trying to act like he's the guy filled with empathy, and yet he's making light of this situation. And
Well, go
involves
easy
his
on him. He
former
discovered
friend.
empathy
It's
at the
disgusting.
ripe
This
age
guy's
of
fall off, like I
35.
said, has been absolutely
Are they real skulls? Yeah, I
generational.
guess.
And
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't cost thousands of dollars if they weren't authentic. But I don't know. Like I said, you fucking send me skulls. I'm not gonna piss my pants. I'm gonna be like, wow, cool skull.
in response
This is a
to
death
this
threat.
clip being shared around, Ethan Klein decided to share some information on iDubbbz, where he said this: I never planned on sharing that story, but after seeing him call these skulls humorous, I realize there is nothing they won't say or do, and so I'm returning the favor. My boy has not been so much as touched by the opposite sex before Anissa. In itself, it's not a big deal, but in the context of their relationship, I find it very humorous. Now, the reason I'm talking about this, I'm going to go further, is that Ian and his wife Anissa have weaponized the term incel to insult other people, including Ethan Klein. And before his relationship with Anissa, and it seems
Using
like
incel
iDubbbz
like
has
this
confirmed
just
this,
shows you
by the
only
way,
value
they've
Yeah,
never
I know,
been with a
right?
woman. And that
It's so funny. Like, whenever you get called an incel, you're just like, so that's really like what you see as the most valuable aspect, is that nobody wants to fuck you. Okay. Like, there's nothing else you could go for to try and measure someone's value other than the amount of fucking they do. It's kind of a self-report.
that would be, his mid to late 20s. And again, on paper, it's not a bad thing. Like, not losing your virginity until you're with the person you end up marrying, a lot of people would think that's very admirable. But this guy is shaming others in the same situation he was in and trying to weaponize the term incel to insult people. As we saw, Ian call Ethan the king of incels, and this was his response to that story being shared. He doesn't deny it, and he says he wants that incel audience bad. This doesn't even make sense. What is he saying? What? Ethan in his videos made jokes about iDubbbz getting hit in the head too many times during his short boxing career. And maybe he's onto something, because this makes no sense, dude. Why would he be trying to get an incel audience while low-key kind of shaming people for being incels? Like, that's kind of like the crux of what he's saying. Like, this doesn't make any sense. This response is embarrassing. But, of course, Anissa has to weigh in on this, where she replies saying, why are you so sexually invested in us? Do I phone 911 a priest? Who do I call to get him help? Again, they're pretending that they actually care about anyone's mental health. That was apparently the whole reason for the original content cop on Ethan Klein. iDubbbz said he was really concerned about his mental health and he wanted to help him, which was a complete farce and just really a manipulative way of going about.
Why are women so unfunny unless they're a VTuber?
All this, but as you can see, Anissa saying, why are you so invested in our activities? Well, of course, again, not only is iDubbbz constantly weaponizing the term incel and implying things about Ethan and his life, but of course, she does the same. And really, Anissa, by the way, has been on a also generational crash out at the moment. She has been very upset since the backfire of the content cop on Ethan Klein made by her husband. And of course, this was her response to one of Ethan Klein's posts, where, let me just give context here, she once again shared the wild theory that Ethan Klein is on drugs, and that explains why he has certain tics. And of course, those tics she's referring to are a result of his Tourette's. So the person who's shamed others for ableism in the past, as I've talked about before, is now blaming tics from Tourette's on drugs, which is even worse because she's not just some random person on the internet. This is someone who was friends with Ethan Klein and his wife for nearly a decade. She knows he has Tourette's, and she's still propagating these lies about him being on drugs and that being the reason for his tics. It's disgusting. But this was her response. No way he's on the full alt-right incel pipeline again. You're using the term incel. Now, are you the one who's so invested in what he's doing in the privacy of his home?
Yeah.
It's very, very strange.
Are you so sexually
and also,
invested?
We have this as one of the responses to that previous statement
this
where she
one's
said,
so funny.
Ian was too nice in his content cop. Trust me, if I was pulling the strings, I would have looked a lot different. It would have looked a lot different. No mercy for creepy, misogynistic losers who can't handle criticism. Yeah. The whole
You guys don't even understand. iDubbbz is a big pussy, okay? I have more balls than he does, okay? You stupid idiots, okay? Wait, you're making fun of him. No!
thing that people say.
It's like, you're so stupid. Yeah, he's a pussy, he's a cuck. I would have gone harder. It's like, okay, you know you're insulting your husband, right?
About Anissa
No, I
constantly.
guess you don't even realize it. You don't even know what you're saying.
Ian, she's never being those allegations.
A great wife.
I cannot imagine personally my wife taking to social media and saying, "You didn't go hard enough in your video. I would have done a better job. I would have actually put the people who are the subject in their place better than my husband, who didn't have enough teeth for this." Like, this is embarrassing. And again, she's been having a crash out. This post has become a meme where she said, "It's okay to find me attractive and still hate me. I know it's confusing for some of you.
So
Don't worry,
gross.
I won't tell anyone." And the memes that have come out of this are absolutely hilarious. And it's funny too, because like, despite what anyone
Again,
wants to
making
say
your
about
husband
me,
look like a cuck.
I never attack people's personal appearances in the way that a lot of people are mocking this post, but it just shows like they think being attractive is like a shield for criticism. And also just, this is clearly very narcissistic the way they're going about
She looks
this.
like a
And
trailer
again,
trash
like
whore.
I've made
Yeah.
videos talking about
Like-
Anissa before, and
Like this, everyone just makes fun of her stupid Ed Hardy, like, sketchbook tattoos. Like, she walked into a tattoo parlor and just like pointed at the walls and was like, "Give me all of those." And it's like, there's no character to any of it. It's just like random Ed Hardy bullshit, like fucking boat anchors. Oh, check that out. Cool, huh? I'm rad.
And her appearance doesn't matter at all because the things she says online are just that stupid. And if you look at her most recent post, she said, "Why does Ethan Klein hate hot people?" That was her response to Ethan's latest stories he shared on Instagram. Interesting set of crash outs, that's for sure. But that's going to do it for this video as for now with these situations. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Let's see what those thoughts are. Thoughts about that thought. Anissa's a thought. Ethan exposing Ian's past relationship issues just further confirms the theories that Anissa has ruined Ian's life. Anissa being his first girlfriend and girl to take his virginity really cements how much he has been whipped into doing things because of her. She truly is a Yoko Ono. Why does Ethan Klein hate hot people? Bro, they look like background junkies from Breaking Bad. You just hate me because I look good. It's like, grow up. Hassan knows what's happening with Ramsey in Korea. He knows the judge will look at all of his streams and get 15 life sentences. Anissa attractive. She looks more used than my first car with all those tattoos. Anissa and Anissa's husband are on a perpetual crash out. That's what people should call iDubbbz from now on. Just call him Anissa's husband. Because he took her last name. Like, he's such a cuck in so many ways. In so many ways. I don't want her to have my last name. I want to have her last name. Well, dude, you're a real woman respecter. We're all in awe of the level of respect you have towards women. I love women so much I let them ruin my life. This is a long video about Doom: The Dark Ages, but chances are Atlas the Bookkeeper is already going to watch this one, I'm guessing. So, let's get this stream going. Like, I mean, she's literally the type of woman who will, like, rope you into a business venture like Creator Clash it'll fail, and then she'll suggest to you that you just kill each other. That literally happened. Like, bro, I don't want to be anywhere around someone like that. Oh, this business idea that I had, it like fucking failed. Let's just like murder each other. Like, I'm getting out of there. Like, just run and never look back. It's a suicide. That sucked. He took his wife's last name too. No way. I don't believe that.
Hello? Hello? That's the wrong one. My bad, my bad. All right, there we go. Disaster stream already.
Yeah,
hello, thank you for showing up to the Atlas Style Saturday morning stream, even though I didn't do it last week, which makes it irregular, and I apologize. It was very important that I go to do the brakes on my car just to find out they didn't need to be done and then go get my refund. It was very robust and meaningful to me. Obviously, I spent the remaining part of the day doing yard work, which I'm sure everybody wished that they could have witnessed and been a part of, obviously, because you don't have enough yard work.
Yeah, I did see this. I did see Pippa showing people her animals, like her little duck. She's got a little duckling. Where did she get that from? Did she... I wouldn't be surprised if she just stole that duck from a park. From Mama Duck. It's like, this is my duck now. A bearded dragon that probably won't die like a King Cobra's did. She's got nasty fingernails, but you know, she's not a conventional lady. Doesn't really get all dolled up. She's a VTuber. She's a based VTuber, so her hands are all out to look a little dirty. And there's the bearded dragon food. Just like Tevin.
Work to do yourself. Once again, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And if I have to be honest with you, I hope you got your endorphin rush from the song, because I'm not convinced you're going to get it from the guy this time around. Don't ask me why the chat... There it is. Okay. So don't ask me why it's not working. It's not up to me. It works when it wants to. I don't pay it. But the guy, fairly boring this week. If I'm going to be real, just like the week before, if I ever...
Okay, we'll watch the whole Pippa vid. Look at that bun.
I have chickens in my room. Chickens and ducks. Why? Because it's warm in
That's
here.
one way to save on egg prices.
Real ones? Yeah, hold on. Speak into the microphone.
Aw,
Yeah?
It goes pee pee pee.
Do you
pee,
mean
pee.
that? Do you mean that? What do you think we should buy on AliExpress?
Aw.
I don't think they sell that. Not since Obama's presidency ended. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't get that. We can't get that. Stop trying to escape. Bring you back. That was a duck,
Quit
not a
trying to
chicken.
escape.
But there's also chickens. What did she mean by that? I don't know. Today's youth. Where thank you. Are you really chicken pizza? No. Swanee, thank you. Neighbor dog got some of my chicks yesterday. Good for him. He's so cute. I don't think chatters would like what I have to say about dogs that kill livestock. Did you buy or hatch? Mamakin bought. They are mammakins. Usually, like the backyard chickens have babies, but she wanted more meat chickens, and I forget what this kind of duck is, but she specifically wanted these ducks. Apparently they're really good pets, and she wanted ducks as pets.
Going off the
We already
grid, just
had
make your own food.
a few ducks, but how do I say this? They were mean to the chickens, and they became dinner. Everybody, make sure to
The ducks were mean to the chickens, so the ducks had to go into the pot.
Was going
Look
to
at that face. Holy cow! What a transition, going from the lovely Pippa to the repulsive pig roach.
take a Saturday style off, it was that one, because I don't give a shit about Dahi Denogla or Subway. I mean, the Subway was kind of funny, but I'm not gonna watch it anyway. So regardless,
God, so many
This
animals.
week, as you guys are sure aware by
The
now,
face of a
the
man
guy
that has a
taken
meaningful, robust
the
life.
detractor advice years
Hey,
after
Elite
it was
streaming right
given, and he decided that the pre-stream was not worth doing if he had nothing to say. Which I've been saying for a long time. I know it's not an original idea. Detractors have been saying the same thing for before I even existed as a thought. So. Again, not an original concept, but he decided to take it and run with it and made some of the worst content he possibly could with it by doing a lot of gameplay, which nobody really shows up for. Thank you, Sleepy Don, for the 16 months as a member, saying Kino ripped all of the fun out of him like the aliens from Space Jam. Something akin to, but I like to see the guy struggle and beg and be awful. I do. I think he makes his best worst content talking himself into a circle, but nobody shows up for the gameplay. So I guess they do. They pay him. He is hitting the goals, kind of, sometimes. But I've been saying for a long time, if he just quit doing the pre-stream, a bunch of detractors stop watching because they can't stomach the gameplay. But before that, before all of that, we got to go all the way back to Tuesday because it is kind of amusing how awful he thought Doom was, or how much he didn't care for it. He did lie at the end and say that it was okay, this, that, or the other, but we'll get there. Thank you, Demi Fiend, for the 2. That you say this dude has just been insufferable as fuck lately. You're not the only person that thinks that. You're not. I agree. Cool. Sometimes. Simulated Dumpling saying that he'd quit watching if his content was all gameplay. A lot of people would. That's why I recommend that is DSP's strategy. He needs to go the wings route to get rid of detractors. If he's not willing to bore them to death, it's gonna be forever.
Okay, guys. Well, thank you to everyone who did support tonight. I did get a final $5 tip here. There's a huge market for prepackaged meals.
So, for context, this is after, 40 minutes of overtime trying to hit this goal? He's at 69 out of $150. We are waiting for the Hail Mary whale call.
Meals themselves are always changing. Channels like Brutal Moose only do this, and they are popular and have 5,000 shy from 1 million subs. You taste the product and have an actual meal afterward. Yeah, but then I understand what you're saying.
This is a dumb idea. For the record, not everything that the guy gets recommended is a good idea. This is terrible.
We're going to have that being said in about 10 minutes. The last kick band name tournament ever. So Sav is probably going to be on too.
Terrible one. More
10-15
eating
minutes.
content is not what I'm asking for, personally. And I'm sure it's not what anybody else wants.
Does. That's his content.
Beg Piggy, no goal.
Like, no.
You gave him $2.
That's not necessarily my content. It's a little side
Beg
reward that I
Piggy,
do
no
for
goal.
content. Can have the time to set up and do a giant.
Well, don't worry, he's gonna beg.
Studio level recording of that.
Gonna
and
look
make
up
it
this
entertaining,
Brutal
'cause that's the
Moose
work he's
fella.
doing for
I've
his
never
channel.
heard
My
of
channel
him.
is to stream
Diabolist.
6 days
One
a
of my
week
favorite.
gameplay, and then that's something little that I squeeze between streams. I understand what you're saying, but that would work if, for example, I didn't stream
Yeah,
for a day.
I mean, you know my
Instead, I said,
stance.
"Hey,
I hate the
everyone, guess what
LARPers.
we're doing today? I'm gonna
Total
try
LARPer death.
DSP tries it, a bunch of these meals and compare them to each other and do editing in it, and then take a day or two off of streaming so I can actually put it together and have it be a good video." But, you know, I'm known for gameplay. I'm known for
You're known for begging.
podcasting. I'm not known for editing.
You're not
content.
known for podcasts.
Well-known
dude.
podcaster, DSP. That's how everybody describes him. Not that guy who sucks at every video game or jerked off. But they obviously call him out as a podcaster, of course. Now, I did look at the Brutal Moose channel right now, and it's always so funny to me that every time DSP thinks that he can do something, every time that he thinks that he can be like another content creator, if only he had the time, the numbers that they do are so much higher. His logic just doesn't make any sort of sense. To even insinuate that you could pull in 1.4 million views doing a frozen pizza showdown as DSP is absolutely laughable. There's no goddamn way. It doesn't matter how much editing you put in. It doesn't matter how many skits or gaffes you put in. It doesn't make a difference. He's never going to pull 1.4 million eating frozen pizza. To think that he could, if given the opportunity, like I said, it's laughable. It's absolutely asinine. No way. No.
You know, what you're suggesting would work if I did edited content. I'm not doing edited content. You get it?
You get it?
I don't have time to film a DSP tries it, and the DSP tries it is so bad. Now I have to go make myself another meal. I don't have that time. Like on the days that I do DSP tries it.
See, and that shouldn't even be a concern. Like it's not even, I can't, he's not even saying I can't do it because, well, I guess he did say he doesn't have the time and he's not going to edit because he's fucking lazy. But he's concerned about eating afterwards if he doesn't like the food. Sir, if your goal is to make a 1 million view video, which would pay exponentially more than he's currently making, I think you can fucking forego eating dinner tonight.
What kind of logic
or
is
at least, you know, make it
like, sure, I ate dinner, but I didn't like the taste of the dinner that I ate, so I need another dinner. Like, I guess that's how you get really, really fat.
Wait, another cup.
Like, but you ate dinner. Just because it could have been better doesn't mean it negated the calories that you now put into your body.
Full of hours while you finish out your late stream, if that's the case. It's such a non-problem, but he's already throwing it up as an excuse as to why he can't do something, which again, this is not a good idea, but just say it like it is and say that it's not a good idea and it's not up your alley and it's not something that you want to do. There's no reason to make up bullshit nonsense. Thank you, Robert Williams, for the 15 months, saying people think I have time to do my job. How dare they? Yeah, exactly. I don't have time to do content, you guys. I'm busy doing nothing.
Okay. I'm usually done with DSP tries it by 4:45, 5 o'clock. Then I have to upload everything. Okay. Then I have to set up everything for the next stream. I go downstairs.
Uploading
and I spend
takes 2 clicks.
20 minutes with my wife, and then I'm back up here for the second stream.
Like, I upload my streams every day to my archive channel too.
Okay.
All right,
It doesn't take that much time.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything, bro? No one else makes his schedule. It's just him. He's the only.
Like, every time I stream, when I'm done, I go on Twitch and I download the VOD. It takes a while to download because it's usually like a 6 or 7 hour long stream, and it takes like 20 or 30 gigs on my hard drive, and then I upload it to the archive channel, and then I delete the stream from my hard drive because I don't have the space for that shit.
Only guy in charge.
Like, it's no big deal. I don't sit here and talk about it and complain about it and say it's why I have no free time. Like, what the fuck?
Like, you want to sit here and cry about all the things you can't do, then just do them and make your audience wait, or make content at a different time.
Content. I can't do Brutal Moose content. All right. Just being honest here. You know, if I can make a video like that and get 50,000 to 100,000 views.
It's
and
funny.
a day away from streaming, then I.
Pippa's bearded dragon is called Pancake, just like Tevin's is, but Tevin calls his Pancake Man. I guess it's a popular name for bearded dragons since they're just kind of a flat disc. This is kind of pancake. That's their favorite way to be. Who wouldn't?
Sorry, I didn't mean to spasm. MRBR saying nope, saying my wife needs to take her out to walk too. That shit with his wife the other day where he checked in on her to see if she was ready to go on her daily allotted walk was really weird. I don't have a clip of it. I'm not going to show it to you. You're going to have to believe me, and if you don't, that's too bad. Very odd that that's how that relationship is working. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. And that's really all I could say on the matter.
But it would never
Very
be that.
strange.
Okay.
Yeah, like she's a dog. Also, very weird to do it in between like the stream like that, like right in the middle. Because if I recall correctly, it was like in between the pre-stream and the gameplay starting. So that little bathroom break that he takes, that's like 5 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that's their allotted walk time. No wonder she's. Never mind. We're moving on positively. That's my bad. I was gonna get toxic. It's too early for that.
Great streaming day today. We did great progress in blueprints earlier today. We really did. It was excellent. I had a great time. I hope
it's not that they go on walks. It's that he like. It's the timing of it. It's the way he had to check in to see if she was ready. That was the weird
in
bit.
a row that we didn't hit our goal.
Nothing wrong with walking.
Like $50, and you know, and now tonight, even for Doom. So what is? I guess the question is, what is going on with late streams?
Yeah, dude.
I literally don't.
I don't even know what's going on with the late streams. It couldn't possibly be that this guy is one of the worst Minecraft players I've ever seen. And I'm not exaggerating as somebody who plays Minecraft. I've built a thing or two. And as somebody who's seen a lot of Minecraft content back in the day, actually one of the worst. I've seen middle schoolers and even elementary school kids show me their builds and still be more impressive than the guy. I don't even know why he would bother streaming the content that he makes with Minecraft.
Dredge did sub tonight, and I missed it. I just looked it up. Judge Dredge subbed tonight, and that did count as a sub. So actually, we end at $79 to support tonight. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So guys, I don't know what to tell you. We did. I had a good time tonight. I think the game was good tonight. I don't really have any complaints about the game. I like that.
And
now
he's
in
just
another dimension that has
waffling
this,
here.
Like, swimming and new enemies, right? New enemies that are new, like these whatever they are.
No, guys, they have new enemies, like new enemies that are new. If in case you didn't understand what new meant the first time, like he's just sitting around waiting for money still. This stream, like I said, was supposed to be over 40 minutes ago, and he's sitting around just talking about Doom still, a game that he was bitching about for a very long time before this.
Mages or whatever. They're not from.
The dude 2023, thank you so much for the 2, saying some small streamers would be happy for $79 in support. Absolutely they would be. There's people that even if they didn't make the money and had 180 people watching would be absolutely geeked. But the guy made the poor decision, if you ask me, to make this his full-time professional job when he just doesn't have the chops for it.
Current Doom.
Obviously it worked out for him. He's made a fuck ton of money and lives a life of sin, but I don't think that that's ideal. I wouldn't have picked that personally for myself.
They're from different, some different dimension or whatever. I like that. And I hope that you guys are enjoying
A different
We got
dimension
one
or whatever,
more night
you
of this,
know.
and then we have one
Yeah,
day
they're from the
stream of this, and I
void.
think we're gonna wrap it up because that was what, stage 16. We started tonight, finishing 14, right? We beat all of 15, and that's pretty much almost at the end of 16. So probably tomorrow night we'll beat 16, 17, and probably get into 18. I think probably we'll finish it on Thursday.
Like we're just going over the
I hope.
schedule at the end of the night
right.
stream.
So here's what people are saying, though. Lucy says, well, as a viewer, it's boring and borderline dunce level. Well, it's Doom. It's Doom. Like, that's Doom. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm playing the game poorly.
Wait, what?
Well, at the end of the night,
Borderline dunce level. Well, so here's what people are saying, though. Lucy says, well, as a viewer, it's boring and borderline dunce level. Well, it's Doom.
What? It's boring and borderline dunce level. Yeah, well, that's Doom. Like, bro, Doom is exhilarating and exciting. It's you just have to play it well. Just don't play it like you're playing fucking Resident Evil like you do. That's Doom? What a fucking insult. What a slander. God damn, this guy doesn't get enough hate. Like, every fan of Doom should be like, what the fuck?
It's
Yeah, it's boring. Dunce level stuff. That's what Doom is. Like, fuck yourself, man.
Doom. Like, that's Doom.
No, it
You know
isn't.
what I mean? It's not
No,
that I'm
I don't know what you
playing
mean.
poorly.
I'm not playing badly. I'm like, bro, you get... the clips say otherwise.
Hard disagree. Very hard.
God, I was going nuts yesterday watching his Doom footage. I was just like analyzing it, and it was driving me crazy. Like that one thing where he's like, you almost think he gets it, where he walks around the big pile of acid, and I'm like, okay, he goes around it, and then he just walks right into it, and I'm like, no, he almost had it. What are you doing? So much of my reaction was just like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Disagree. I know you guys all saw the clips from last week. You're all avid TBS watchers. I'm not going to get that video for you. You guys know what's up. This guy was trying to play it like a cover shooter at first, and then towards the end, all of the gameplay I saw was him doing the same 2 moves on loop and then complaining that he was getting hit in the back, despite the damage indicators very clearly indicating where he was getting hit from. So I don't know how anybody could enjoy this. I don't know how he could even argue that he's not playing it incorrectly. I don't get it, man. He was not.
I think I told you the other night. I got this is what I do when I drink too much. I drank too much and I uninstalled Doom: The Dark Ages and installed Doom 2016, and I played it for a little bit just to remind myself how different it is. And that game has grenades. Like I totally forgot that it has grenades. Like, imagine that. Doom 2016 has grenades. Doom Eternal doesn't. Doom: The Dark Ages doesn't. And then just throw a grenade and I'm like, whoa, what is that? Oh, it's a grenade. I remember those.
Playing well. It looked like trash.
I've barely had to do checkpoints, like restart. There's a few rooms, but I'm playing it on harder difficulty, which you guys wanted. You said play it harder, right?
Play it harder.
To make Doom entertaining, quite frankly.
It's waiting on that being
obviously it's the
said.
viewer's fault. They wanted the increase in difficulty, so it's your fault it's taking so long. You want the game to be over? Maybe you shouldn't have asked for this, idiot.
Yeah.
And then we can use that logic
Eternal
going
has
forward
the
on every other game.
shoulder
Tomorrow night we
launcher.
got Thursday's daytime stream. Okay, I should have beaten the entire game by now. Bookwell, dude, you know how far in I am?
You just told us. Just told us.
I'm like 17 hours in. The game is insanely long. How would I have beaten it by now? It's only been out for a week. Did you just?
Everyone that I talked to said that the game was at most on the Ultra Nightmare difficulty that he's playing on 15 hours. 15 hours if you're doing like a full run where you look at the things. I'm seeing right now in chat, Penitent Sin saying the game's 12 to 13. So, of course, the guy always takes infinitely longer, and he's made an excuse for himself now that he's a streamer and he has all this bullshit to read and he has to interact. So his playthroughs are allowed to be double the length of a normal streamer, but obviously that's all cope because he just can't play a fucking game. Thank you, 18 quintillion planets. That's a shit ton of planets for the 1 month. Saying, finally catching a live. Hope y'all have a great day. Well, I hope you have a good day too. I'm glad you could catch the live, brother. They're obviously more meaningful live.
Day night stream 4 days in a row. Then I would have lost the whole audience. Everyone would have said I went through it too fast. There's not much I could do.
Nothing I could do.
My best. I'm
rocking a hard
don't
place.
Like it. And quite frankly, last night for Minecraft, that didn't do it either. So I don't really necessarily think it's the game. So, by the way, as I've been saying,
the one time it's not the game. Very rare DSP admittance is that it's not the game, which then just begs the question, who is at fault here? If it's not the game and there's nothing that he could do, how many more options are really left? Sounds like it's the viewer's fault. Sounds like it's his supporters. They need to pick it up, you guys.
Sitting here talking with you guys.
Very clearly.
I received a $76 tip from Tip. The name actually says
there it is.
Tip.
Totally not a fake tip.
Because of a Hail Mary last minute contribution.
And just look at how excited he is. He's been begging all.
He just loves using words incorrectly, doesn't he? He just rapes language. I hate it. What the fuck do you mean Hail Mary? A Hail Mary is like there's a second left on the clock when you're playing basketball, and you're just like, I'm just gonna throw the ball from the halfway line and hopefully it goes into the hoop. How does that goes into the net? How does that equate to giving him money at the last second? Like what? You give him money and it just doesn't go through the net? Like what are you talking about? That's not what a Hail Mary is.
All night I skipped all that. We didn't need to see all that nonsense. He begged all fucking night.
Did I say football? I meant basketball. I could have said football.
There was so
I don't know any sports.
Much begging. It seemed like every other minute he was doing it. Gets to the end, $76 all in one big go, so he can finally log off for the night, and not a single happy look to him. Brother does not appreciate it, not one bit.
We actually just hit the goal. $76 tip out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Well, whoever that is,
you know exactly who it is.
I know people will say it's made up. It's not.
He has an email. He can see it right there. He knows, based off of the regular dents, who it is, but we're just going to let it go.
Anonymous.
Totally not a fake tip.
It's not really anonymous. It's Tip. The $76 tipper. Thank you.
Whoever you are, who I don't know
what a
who
sincere
it is.
thank you that person got.
That's actually...
And you could just compare it to all of the other times that DSP's received any significant amount of money, and the way that he pops off and gets all jovial, and he could barely even throw up the prayer hands for that one.
Dollar tipper.
I think I skipped past it.
Thank you.
Not even prayer hands. He got the fingers folded over. We couldn't even give an authentic prayer hands. What's up with that? For $76. Come on, man.
With that, we have done it. In fact, we exceeded it because we were at 79. So that's actually...
The podcast is beginning. Starting. Hold on. I'll let him talk.
We're actually at 154. With that. So...
Yeah, he typed in 134 out of 300.
Now it's 75
Very
goals
funny.
Out of 80.
Being said, one of my mannerisms, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. Team Insight, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist, me to the dead. Psychological style host. Me or cat. Artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Oh my god, so funny, hilarious, good joke. Anyways, what's up everybody? Saturday Style show coming at you here, and we got a robust one planned for you. On the screen right now, you can see the town in the US of A that is called Dent. That, my friends,
There's a town in
is Dent, Minnesota.
There's a town in Texas called Denton.
Soda in the house here, and someone sent to the P.O. box a hat here that
no, I don't live there.
Is Dent Oil from Dent, Minnesota. Shout out to the person that sent this one. I now have a hat from Dent, Minnesota. We should visit there. Maybe that's where we should do the TractorCon, actually. It should be Dent, Minnesota. Seems like a hype place, so I don't know.
I think that's what they're funding the tips on that Dent Oil.
Yeah. But anyways, that'll do it, my friends. You're doing well. Meerkat, any business style announcements to get to today?
Yes, the Chiking is only a week away. This time next week, we're going to be listening to your songs and talking about how great they are. So make sure to show up.
Yes, that will be Saturday. And let me tell you, we have a very robust amount of songs to get through. Should be a fun one next week. I
saw a Meerkat complaining on Twitter that one of the AI songs just had like no sense of rhythm, no rhyming whatsoever, and was just put on shitty beat. And it's like, yeah, I would be okay with you just like deleting that one and just like not like have a minimum bar of accomplishment if you're gonna submit something. Like if it's really, really bad, just don't.
Didn't even say it, but Sav is in the house. Hello, Sav. How you doing? Hot off a Oilers win last night. Feeling good. Feeling fine. Oh, God. Hold on. Muted. Why is she muted? Hello, can you talk again?
I could hear her like 30 seconds ago.
I could too. Sav, did you maybe push mute? It was not me this time. Still talking about the Oilers.
Oh my God, it was me. Sorry.
Yes,
sorry. I thought you were being a hater.
You heard it. You heard it. It was not my fault. Okay, Sav, go ahead. Continue with your thought, though.
I said something like, oh, thank God they won after how shitty that last game was. And then you were like, oh, hold on. So I thought you were going to say something rude.
No, it was not rude. That was a congratulatory message from me, okay? So, yes, Oilers did win.
Thank you.
Tied up 1-1. Yes, go ahead.
I have a question. Since we're talking about hockey again, what is a good entry point for hockey? What do I need to do to actually get it and get into it?
Oh,
I can't jump in the middle. Where does hockey begin? Where do I go to watch the first episode of hockey? I don't want to miss. It's a bad joke.
You just really got to watch.
Is there a local team you can watch? Probably.
By doing
People
this
in that part
with
of the world love hockey. You know.
Yeah.
It's very cool and it's very fun. And I tried doing this with like American football, and it was just so complicated, and there's so much stuff to do. I just gave up. And I didn't care. But I like discovering new sports that people like and figuring out why they like them.
Just watch a game and see what happens. See what you think, right? It's not that complicated, but there are some things you're going to be like, why'd they blow the whistle there? But once you get over that, you're good, you know?
Yeah, because I see
you want to understand hockey
some dudes beating
watch.
the shit out of each other, and it's like it's almost encouraged. So that's very interesting to me.
Yes, yes. That is definitely a thing that's encouraged from time to time.
If you started watching right now, there's only 4 teams to follow, so it might be a little less complicated.
But I see people in chat are saying like you know soccer is much simpler. But I'll tell you right now, people in America when they blow whistles in soccer sometimes for that offsides and shit, they don't know. That's you say every game has its rules, right? We think the fucking the extra time thing that's bullshit, right? Come on, what are your thoughts on that, Steve of the Dead's fellow soccer fan? Come on, we got to know when the game ends. Come on.
Well, no, because if you need a decisive victor, you're knackered until you get to penalties, and that's normally when we go out anyway. So,
fair. Okay, we got a lot to get to. Let's get started here. So we have so many fills in the wild, guys.
Before we do,
yeah, please.
Before we do, I have to make a bit of a personal announcement. The other day, I lost a tooth. So I'm going to look like this for a little bit because the dentist has a month-long waiting list. But the irony of it is, I bit into something and felt it crack, and the thing I bit into was the other payday bar.
Oh,
do you remember last stream when I said I might eat it? I thought, I like the other one. I'm eating it.
Notoriously hard nuts in there, and you got bit the dust there. Okay, well, Sam will get on that. Don't worry, he'll be there.
So this, the story has been developing since like that being said, episode 5 or something. So we finally reached like a turning point in the payday saga.
Yes.
If someone had paid, it would have gone up my ass, and I would still have my tooth.
What was the? I think the goal was like someone's whole paycheck. I think was the goal. That's not even a hard number.
Payday for a payday.
Yeah. That was after Philip. I believe he did the 8-ball for the first time. It was something really stupid like that. And that made us do some stupid like things to do for money, and that was one of them we came up with. But anyways. Big ups everybody for the memberships. Nibbity with the 5. You know what that means. It is time to get some claws on some paws, if you know what I'm saying. Here we go. This is for you, Nibbity, and everybody else. You're all legends. Big ups. Okay. Wait for the purr. People want to hear the purr. There it is. Jasper feeling good, feeling fine. I did a deep dive on the Jasper reveal this week, and I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a second goal. A stretch goal that he promoted in the beginning of the marathon. He said, okay, $1,000 is the goal to show you the positive reveal. And then he said, well, maybe there'll be a second stretch goal as well. And the stretch goal was hit with that $1,000 tip. And he said the stretch goal was having the cat be shown on the streams. That's what he said. So think about it, you can't even. The first stream was showing him. The second one was showing him on the streams. What if they didn't hit that? What are you going to do? I was shocked by that. I didn't remember how bad that was. It's just so weird. And it was a positive reveal. He said it was positive news, but then all his own fans said fuck you. That's why are you having a paywall in good news? Then he changed it to his favorite positive reveal, and then that happened. But anyways, it's if you haven't seen all that, it's interesting.
He should do this shit with like negative reveals. Like for $500, I'll tell you something really bad that's happening to me.
Then the detractors will start donating to see the bad news. You know, detractors, you really want to hear this one? My life is fucked. Donate now.
The walls are closing in on me, you guys. You want to find out why? Let's hit this.
That'll motivate the detractors. Okay, we got so many fills in the wild that we'll spread them out a little bit here, but this is a great one, I thought. So many now.
From Electra and Pharrell Williams, who looks very unhappy to be here. Apparently, Pharrell, Carmen, and LL even played a game of Team Deathmatch, during which Pharrell pulled the classic guy who always says it's the controller's fault and requested to pause the match mid-game to change his controls. At least Chief got it.
That's it, by the way. There's no mention of who it is. It's just you get the reference. I don't need to say anything else style. And there's so many of those. That video is videos from Default Cheesecake, 46,000 subscribers. One more, then we'll keep going, I promise. One more. I have about 10, so let's get through them.
Putting out fires, setting off alarms. There were some standout experiences, such as being captured.
That was it.
Putting out fires, setting off alarms. There were some standout experiences.
I love that one. Anyway,
I love a good
Fill in the wild. Yeah, big ups, everybody. Okay, so where do we want to start today? I mean, this week, kind of not too impactful of a week, I'd say. However, there was kind of a theme that is... a theme that kind of shaped this week, and Meerkat had a tweet about it, and it was about fake tips. And here's 4 options on this poll that Meerkat made. It was fake tips regularly, only faked a few times, real tips, real shout out, and real tips delayed shout out. Okay, so let's go around the table here and see what you would have voted. Let's start with our guests first here. So Sav, where did you vote here for this poll if you were going to vote?
Oh, you're going to start with maybe a controversial opinion.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so when Meerkat made this poll, I voted for real tips with a delayed shout out.
Mm-hmm.
I I know there have always been like a contingent of people that say Phil fakes tips. That's not like a new thing as a concept.
Yeah.
And I've always thought like, yeah, I guess, but no, I don't agree. Like, I just don't think they fakes tips. I don't think it's in his best interest to fake tips until recently. Now I understand though. Like I took a 2 or 3 week break from DSP and I felt like when I came back a few days ago, I felt like the discourse really blew up of him faking tips. Like I feel like this is such a thing people are talking about now. I feel like everyone is saying it. Oh, another fake tip. Oh, another fake tip. Yes. And I was like, did we go from like 1 or 2 people thinking it was fake tips to like everyone thinking it was fake tips in the 2 weeks I was off? And it made me wonder what happened. So when I was streaming the other day, I watched a few clips people sent me, and it seems like it just kind of comes down to a vibe check, which is worth a lot sometimes. I can see why people think that the tips are suspicious because he does act really weird when he gets them. Like, I don't think I don't think you can ignore the fact that it's always at the last minute and it's always exactly how much he needs to hit the goal. Yep. And when he shouts them out, he'll be like, oh, look at that. I got $55, which brings me to exactly $150. Cool. Anyway, have a good night. It's like he doesn't give a shit, you know? Yes. So I can see why people think that. I'm a little on the fence, though. I might still vote for Real Tips delayed shout out, but I totally understand why people think now that there's so many fake tips, you know?
You well-explained points. Great testimony as the court continues. Now, Steve, I'm going to bring to the stand Steve of the Dead here. Please come to the stand here, sir. What's your take on this?
I voted the same way as Sandy. I voted for Real Tips but delayed shout because it is in his like we know gets a lot of tips at the start, and it is a potential new way to get more money because if you're holding on to that tip, you're not adding it to the leaderboard. People think, oh, we need more. Someone else might come in and give you more, and then later on you got a bit more. So I think he's holding on to the tip until right near the end. And he's like, right, well, no one else is coming, so might as well announce it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just received a massive $120 tip, and that takes us right to, you know. So, yeah, I'm with Real Tips, but delayed shout.
All right. Meerkat, what would you like to add to the testimony?
I don't think essentially that they are mutually exclusive. I think sometimes maybe it's fake because it looks fake as fuck. And outside, there's no other evidence. So I just, like Sav says, I just have to cash in on the vibe check. And he fails the vibe check 9 times out of 10. So even when he doesn't do something suspicious, it ends up looking suspicious as fuck. And it looks like he's doing something shady. So I would say, I think 100% he's faked the tip in the past or pretended that he's more successful than he was on a stream, because otherwise people would make fun of him more than they usually do. And he really cares about that. And he gets very salty at that. At the same time, I think the regular thing that happens, the thing that happens most of the time, is just the delayed shout out. He just waits until somebody is going to give him more money. And if they don't, he just gives the shout out to the pay pig that gave him money and moves on. Because I've said this before, and other people have, it's his best interest for his begging gimmick work for him to look broke as fuck. Because you're not going to give money to someone begging on the street who has like a Gucci bag and a gold chain and is walking around brand new shoes. You know, you're going to give money if you're going to give money to some broke beggar on the street.
Yes. True. I guess, yeah, we should be clear that not, there's many different cases of this, right? Now, Your Honor, I have to remind you, there's many different cases we're talking about here. It's not a single yes or no answer here. But why everyone's talking about this, Your Honor, is that this week, really 4 out of 5 days have been at the last second. Oh, here it is, guys. And look, $55. That'll make $150. Now, I also want to remind everyone that Philip will do anything to not give detractors a W. Anything, right? We saw that from the Triple P DMs, part of the snaking plan. It didn't matter how fucked up the thing that Kino Casino did to him. For example, set him up with that Steve Cambion interview where they knew exactly how it was going to go, but told Phil they didn't, and Phil believed him, obviously. It wasn't
he kept Derek around. He kept Derek around to not give us a win.
Yeah, to keep Derek around, and also do the Steve Cambion interview and not break up your friendship with Triple P because, it's okay. I don't care what you guys did, but how can we spin this? That's all he worried about is so he doesn't look like an asshole. So faking tips is nothing compared to that, right? You know,
No, not like an asshole. I quote, looking like a complete cuck. That's his words.
Looking like a complete cuck is the worst. And for him, not getting the tips goal makes him look like a complete cuck, right? So the question is then, what's the motivation, though, for the fans of DSP, the most dented among them that are willing to wail out for him? We can't try to think rationally about them, though, because they are not rational, right? Think about this. They put up with being a real Phil fan, Phil begging them for money every 5 minutes, sitting there talking about schedules for 40 minutes a day, not playing the game that anyone wants to see, but they still sit there and give him money. So they are really, really weird. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's hard when you've been in this world too long, you forget. Imagine turning on YouTube and going to a Phil stream out of nowhere when you don't know who it is. Imagine then saying, yes, I want to give money to that. All right? Now, you might think you're a crazy person if that's the case, right? So that's what we're dealing with these people that might answer the bell as if it's oh my God, this streamer really is poor. If I don't help him hit the goal today, he's going to be sad. Some people fall for that, guys. There's people
I love that we've got the number 220 now.
Yes, 220 in the house here. There's people that get, how about cults and stuff that convince people to fucking kill themselves? He just asking for money. That's nothing compared to that.
Just to give you a good perspective, there are places where you go, and not just in the United States in general, where some guy is going to tell you, God told me that you should give me all your money. And then this actually happens.
Yes.
So it be like, I want $300 today, and people just give it to him. If he's just annoying enough.
Mm-hmm. So you can never underestimate how not normal DSP actual fans are, because all the shit they put up with every day that no normal human being should ever be put up with. But they do it because you know how it goes. So, my final answer, though, is I believe in my heart of hearts as well, Real Tips delayed shout out. I know that he probably has faked a few tips here and there, but I more than likely think it's Real Tips delayed shout out because those dudes, the battered wives, as King Anus says, great name, they know, Philip knows he'll always have them to give the money that he needs at the end, but it's kind of like, I don't want to rely on these guys for the rest of time. He does see all the messages about it's 4 people, and he knows it's 4 people, and he wishes that was not the case. But sometimes they have to hit the goal, so he waits for it. All right. Yep, we hit the goal from Lance Catamaran or whatever. And also an interesting point to bring up is most of the time this week, the last second hits have been tips, not anything else that you can't fake. So, like Kick subs, you can't fake, right? YouTube subs, you can't fake, but you can fake PayPal. I could say, oh my God, look, I just got a $6 million PayPal tip. Oh my God, guys, incredible.
It's an interesting number.
Yep.
We hit the goal. So that's another thing to think
King
about.
Jad would be playing the short by now.
Definitely. Papa Polecat says if he fakes tips, he would have beat the vest streak when he brought back streaks. He wanted to beat 276 so badly, but the streak died. Good point. If he did fake streaks, it's a slippery slope. He admitted that himself. If I ever faked tips, it'd be a slippery slope. But at some point, he might say, all right, fuck it, I'm just going to do it.
I'm sure he has said at some point, like, I'm the only one that knows you don't know how much I actually get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think he's...
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, I think if he does fake tips, and again, I'm not like super, super convinced on the fake tipping, but I can see why people would think that.
Yeah.
Right? Because he acts like a fucking weirdo. He acts like a shifty weirdo. So people are going to think you're being a shifty weirdo. But I think if he does fake tips, I think that would be a recent thing because that's a great point. He would have faked tips to keep the vest streak going. Like Shroom in chat pointed out, he would have met the goal on Smart Guys because that was a big deal for him, right?
Yeah.
So I think if he is doing this, it's a very recent thing, and I wonder if it's motivated by he's been going viral a lot lately for doing stupid shit, and he has kind of a spotlight on him. He already looks way fucking stupider than normal, which is hard to do.
Yes.
He really needs. I think in his mind, he needs to hit those goals because that's his indicator of success, and everyone's saying that he's a failure. So
don't have like an argument, but yeah, you can definitely be narcissistic and autistic. You're more likely to be narcissistic if you're autistic because it's there's a fundamental lack of empathy that comes with the condition in the most cases.
Oh, no, I'm not. I just got a last minute 55 tip. Well, see you later.
Yep.
You know,
a good point here from Phil Burnell's Harem of Fatties. Good name. Anonymous tips during the Kino arc were very rare, and now they're back in full force.
I'm trained in psychiatry.
No one on
now.
Earth gets more large anonymous tips than DSP.
No, but I am on the spectrum, and so is my sister.
Very sus.
See, that's the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to sort of mention that because it goes back to like the Vest Street thing. Back then, his income was much more guaranteed. You know, he had a wider variety of people who were willing to give him money, so he didn't have to worry as much. Whereas now, it's getting harder. There's only a few of them left, and it's not as guaranteed, or he's not feeling as confident that he will get it. You know, so I think it's starting to escalate that.
And it's good point from King Bean here. DSP is speaking tips from time to time to keep this streak going. Now, he's never been more about, let's get to the next goal. All right, after that, 90, guys. After that's 90. And I think it's because the King arc is really dead now, obviously. And he's scared of the slippery slope of failure starting to come back. So we're doing anything we can to show that we're still cool, guys. Yeah, nothing wrong is happening around me. Yep, still good. No problems. When all the internet's
it's just to reassure him.
Yeah,
it's just to reassure him that he's doing all right.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're hitting goals, so I must be making money, so I must be successful. It's okay. I
don't try and wear it on my sleeve. I don't like make a big deal out of it, but I don't make a secret of it either.
To worry.
Speaking of the internet laughing at it more than ever, here's a Doom one from the last. This is from DSP in the Wild, by the way. 2 days ago, 103,000 views from Indie Mouse. 828,000 subscribers. Here we go.
this was.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead, Mercat.
Yeah, this was also one of the guys that got a shit ton of likes quote tweeting him over his Doom clip.
Yes, this is amazing.
Showing up out of nowhere. Pain in my ass. Just really want to show my gameplay footage of this room with all the barrels in it that you're not allowed to go in, because if you go in there, the barrels will blow up and you'll die. So you have to stand outside the room and singularly shoot in like an absolute coward little bitch. I did not order this.
Jesus, that was nice. He showed the room that DSP sat outside of and said everyone who liked this tweet is retarded, was how he worded it. So this gentleman played that room the way, a real Doom player might decide to play it, which I thought was very fun.
I didn't even...
I do have something else prepared.
I don't even remember that room. It was such a non-issue for me.
I don't know if I sent this. I think I did. Oh yes, it's the Nightmare second attempt tweet.
I got it.
So this is Maximilian Dude playing a segment, and then you have back-to-back Phil playing that very same segment, and you don't exactly get an idea of how much worse DSP is than your average gamer until you see your average gamer go through a level that DSP went through.
First, this face is shown, but let's get the video. Here we go. I know you can't see it exactly, but you get the point.
I can do that. I never pressed E.
Here's DSP's version. This is how he plays Doom. He thinks it's like a long-distance shooter game, right? It's like a sniping thing.
Isn't like the whole point of this one to get in close? You're like a tank. Keep passing forward.
Yeah. He stays as far away as possible.
I couldn't move. This game sucks. This is fucking insane. I was frozen. I couldn't move. I couldn't fire. I couldn't use my shield, even though the guy was stunned. This is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
This is atrocious gameplay. Awful fucking room designed by idiots.
Idiots.
I know it's a challenge room. No, it's a pain in the ass, punch you in the balls room, you fucking idiots.
Idiot.
Play it like a normal part of the game.
Hey, that sounds like a fun room. Punch in the balls room. All right, here we go. This is Maximilian Dude did the same thing. Here we go, guys. Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Look at Maximilian Dude going in, out, getting close, shotgun style, using the shield all over the place.
DSP uses the shield
Second
like an
attempt
axe in God of War.
on Nightmare, by the way.
Just spams it.
Let's go about halfway through. Here we go. 30 seconds left.
Bonk. Now it's time to pick this thing up.
This is a challenge room, by the way. jumping all over the room, having fun.
Constantly
moving
moving.
about, dodging projectile, spatial awareness.
Moving around.
Where are you at?
Moving
Yeah,
around.
Yeah, wait a second.
I think he's using a controller. It looks like a controller
I thought you
player.
had to stay still in the corner or something.
Yeah. Yeah, he is playing a higher difficulty.
Yeah, he's on
playing
Nightmare.
on Nightmare, the one above what Philip did.
Is that it?
And there we go. He finished the challenge
That
room on his second time. Is that it? Is that really it? Yep, that's
Like-
it. So big ups. That is
Like,
a good.
DSP doesn't get how easy it is to bully the cyber demons. You can just fucking mog those guys. It's nuts.
Good way to compare.
Like, despite them being so big and dangerous looking, you can just like beat the shit out of them.
But if
Just
you
go
like
hand
that
to
tweet,
hand.
you're retarded, as Philip says. GBRC says, delayed tips if true. Why has a dent not said, hey, why you're waiting for so long to shout out my tip? Because GBRC, the biggest of whales are in a secret Discord, I believe, that Philip once again leaked.
Oh, what a
last night.
great transition.
Yes, he
Huge
leaked
shout out to
that.
ALT for this. This is how you do it.
I am a true host. Don't challenge my hosting skills. All right, but here we go. This
To
is
be
a.
completely fair, though, sometimes he does find out about tips by people in chat saying, "Hey, did you get my tip?"
That's true too. Good to
That does
good
happen.
point. Here we go. This is the DSP Discord that he leaked called DSP Builders Club. I love the name Builders Club.
Do you think it's for Lego or Minecraft?
No. So let me tell you some of the channels. We have some music, which is normal. You know, put some music recommendations in your Discord. History lesson. I don't know what that would be. Vent. Life story. Book recommendations.
What the fuck is the selfie channel? It's like, bro, dox yourself. Use this channel to dox yourself. Post your, just face dox yourself here. This is the channel where those go.
I want to know what's in that. I want to know what's in that.
Manga, gaming news, moderation, and general. Those are all the channels here in this special DSP Builders Club. So there we go. But I don't know. This says, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wasn't there a leak of? I want to say like 2022. Wasn't there also another server Discord leak? Because I remember,
Elden Ring
I
21.
vividly remember laughing my ass off at Life Story, and it's still there. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? Like, I'm dying to know. I need to know.
Back in 2009, I was working at Sikorsky Helicopters.
Yeah. Like, whose Life Story? Why? Who posts in there? Does he post in there? Do other
That's what I'm
people post
saying.
in there? What the fuck is it?
Who made that? Right? That's the key point. Because who wants to share their life story on anyone's Discord? What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Phil, tell us about that last time you had Subway again. I love that story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a secret that Phil made those for himself. So he made the vent chat room so he can vent, even though he might say, oh, it's for the users to vent. But no, it's for him. But what the fuck is with the life story? Like, I'm so...
Yeah, I'm in like 6 Discords. None of them have channels like this. No one treats Discord the way he does.
Curious about what's in there.
I know.
I just wish he'd scrolled down. Because I remember in the other leak, there were also channels like gift cards for DSP and stuff like that, which was
members
really
to
awesome.
praise.
I hope that's still down there.
We need Anonymous
so-
Anonymous again. Go ahead.
Sav, the Discord league that you referenced from a couple years ago, there's a good video about it that I just got reminded of. It's by Based Oslo. I'm going to drop the link in chat so people can go see it. Because there is also message leaks from there. It's not just the servers and the
Right.
chats.
Right.
I think this might be before the one with the Elden Ring you're talking about, but it's the one that has the most substance to it. And you can see a bunch of stuff. You can see him seething over Wings of Redemption, and a bunch of other shit, talking and crying about his life. It's very funny DSP stuff.
That didn't display properly ALT. It was underneath the other
Oh,
image.
it's fine. It's fine. Here, we're not gonna watch it, but it's right here. It's this is the Anonymous leaks, right, Meerkat? Just to be clear.
I'm not exactly sure. I remember I watched it a long time ago, and I was like, "Yeah, hell yeah, that's hilarious."
Yeah,
Is it the one Agent Proper put the gallery of?
I think so.
Pretty sure.
I don't know. It might be.
I'm sure they were Anonymous leaks. Yeah.
I thought, yeah, 'cause I haven't seen that myself yet. I got to watch that myself as well because it's pretty interesting. Formerly, Chuck said, "Did Microsoft send Meerkat to an Indian call center?" They're talking about.
Oh,
your
that's
mic
because the
quality.
headphones.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, actually, call centers give you better headphones than what I got. They give you headphones with a better microphone. Those headphones cost like $500.
Venticity says, pick look and sound like DSP or have his character. Okay, you got to choose one.
Oh, God.
Look and sound like DSP or have his character. Ooh. No, I say look and sound like DSP.
Yeah.
Because you could be a good person and still,
Yeah.
You can get some chicks
And you can do something about your looks.
Yeah, that's true.
You get
I think
shower.
it's easy. Being him
And also,
internally is the worst. But yeah, go ahead.
People will underestimate you because they look at you and they're like, "Whoa, this is some fucking golem-like creature." And he's probably a complete piece of shit. And then you turn out to be like pretty okay, and you surprise them.
You felt it him.
I get that a lot.
Big ups to EG. It says he fakes tips when he wants to do a marathon ASAP. That could, I mean, yeah, there's been times when he wants to do a marathon as soon as possible for whatever reason. It'd be really great to do it Wednesday, but I think that's just a begging tactic, e.g., like formerly of like my day off's coming in 2 days. Remember those kind of begs? I think it's just.
I think he just don't want to cook. That's like his day to cook, and he don't want to do it. So
yeah. Diet Pharaoh says, remember he had Jasper prior to the reveal, by the way? Yes. He had he explained after the reveal he had the cat for the whole year. And I showed on WPIG where he said about 3 or 4 times during that year that we don't have enough money for a pet while having a pet. And they said, yeah, cat would, and they also said they were looking for a cat at one point in March or something earlier that year, and said we're looking for a cat, but we can't afford it right now. And they would go to pet shops to look at the animals.
Pressuring into it as well.
That's
like
what they said that as well. His mom was part of that, and mom was interested in them doing it. But the whole time he said he didn't have enough money for anything, and then he had a cat the entire time. And a lot of his fans didn't like that one, as you do. I remember, I forgot how fucked up that one was. Tom Edwards says, life story is his preparation for his forthcoming autobiography.
Like, it's crazy how you can, just by phrasing things, you can get him to agree or disagree with something. Like, someone was like, Phil, why are you paywalling good news? And that's like exactly what he was doing. He was literally paywalling good news, but that sounded bad. So he can't say that's what's happening. So he's like, oh, I'm not paywalling good news. I have a goal, and if we hit the goal, I'll do a positive reveal. And it's like, bro, that's the same thing. You just said the same thing in a different way.
So that's the prep room where he tells his story. Chapter 1.
Someone in there is the biographer, yeah.
There's got to be a name for that.
Poro says, now that
there's got to be a name for just the ability to get people to agree or disagree with anything you say just by how it's worded.
Bulgaria uses the euro. DSP has got way more euro super chats. Meerkat sold his mic to donate to DSP. Agree or Baba Vanga?
That makes sense.
This. Okay.
Yeah, Baba Vanka is a fortune teller from a long time ago that used to predict stuff, mostly incorrectly. So I guess she was wrong about that too. Debunked.
Interesting.
And also, Bulgaria doesn't use the euros yet, but it will eventually.
Okay, so as for everything else from this week, I mean, not much that impactful. Obviously, we're
chance of doing an expert shot and killing them. Of course.
We're still being a crybaby bitch about everyone talking shit about us on the internet, by the way. But here's an example of that happened all during the week.
Yeah, where's your highlight there? Will that highlight go on X tonight of me getting the challenge, the very last chance of doing an expert shot and killing them all? No, of course not. That will never be highlighted because your narrative doesn't fit it, you pussy limp dick bitches.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Yeah,
your dick isn't hard
pussy
enough.
Limp dick bitches. Yeah, that'd be a great hype. It
Get an
wasn't that
erection,
hype,
then
man.
talk to me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit that goes viral for good gameplay needs to be pretty fucking hype. You know what I mean? But
also, I don't know why he thinks the people that dislike him and always make fun of him are gonna clip whenever he's doing fine in a video game, which to us offers zero entertainment value. Maybe some of the dents can do that. Maybe whoever's his biggest cuck right now can make a clip that gets like 3 views.
That's what I'm looking for. Well, I mean, if it's so great, it would naturally happen. But unfortunately, it doesn't because it's not that good. You know what I mean? But all right.
Yeah, because it's not like those Doom clips, like people were trying to cloud chase off of them and try and intentionally make them go viral. It's just somebody with a bunch of followers saw this and was like, whoa, this guy is so trash. Let's make fun of him. And then a bunch of other people joined in and it became, it got a bunch of views and people made fun of him.
Mm-hmm. And now what? I do want to say we forgot to. I think we gave a shout out to Kind of Sav on this one last week, but just he's here, so we want to say again, amazing job with this sleuthing, Kind of Sav. You figured out.
Thank you. I don't want to. Oh man, I feel like I saw someone else mention it prior though. It planted the seed in my brain, or maybe it came to me in a dream. I don't know. That's embarrassing. It didn't come to me in a dream.
When Philip said
I don't know what
that,
made me look.
Oh yeah, I went to Pete's Subs all the time with, and then someone called him out on that after clearly seeing Sav's tweet. And everyone was saying it in his chat.
I've just sent that to you.
Okay, sweet. I'll say that he decided to then change the story immensely. Let's say, here we go. I got it right here. Here is how Philip responded after being met with this news that Pete's Subs stopped being a thing in 1972. Here we go.
Please don't call viewers. Someone tipped $2 says, please don't call viewers idiots. It doesn't constitute a positive streaming environment. Well, then don't say stupid shit. Because you come on here accusatory saying dumb things about Pete Subs and, it wasn't called Pete Subs when you started going there. Well, let's see.
Was it?
My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs.
Irrelevant. Next.
He's the one that told me it was called Pete Subs.
My dad used to go there.
Yeah. Okay. Irrelevant. Next point. Go ahead, sir.
My dad used to go there when it was called Pete Subs.
Okay.
He's the one that told me it was called Pete Subs. He's the one who pointed out the signage on the inside that still said Pete Subs, showed me the pictures that said Pete Subs, told me about the quality of the original Pete Subs. You know, because I have a father.
Well, you.
It's like these. Oh, this oral tradition passed down through my elders.
Why did he say it like
stories.
that?
I have inherited this.
Why did he say that at the end? Then he's like, because I have a father.
I have a father.
Yeah.
Like, what the
now
fuck?
what? Felted. Got him. What the fuck?
Is this the same
don't have one
father
of
that
those.
tries to establish a connection with you by sending you a picture of him going fishing and you're like, whoa, I didn't ask for this?
Yeah, and you say, why the fuck did you send this? I don't get this. Why did he send this? Not even like
Can't believe he wanted me to ride a bike.
Yeah. Why'd you send me this? Which is the most insane part of that. It's not like, my dad sent me a fish, whatever. I don't really care, but he sent me a fish. It's not knowing why a father might send you a picture of one of their hobbies, right? That tells you a lot. When your parent, you know what I'm saying? When your parents send you a picture of something they're into, you don't question why they sent you the thing they're into. You say, wow, that's cool, man. Most human beings do that because they understand their parents want to have a connection with their fucking kids. But Philip said, why did he send this? Huh? I didn't ask for this. This isn't money, Dad. That's the only thing I want you to send me, okay, Dad? Jesus. All right, anyways. Kikkoman soy sauce in the house. Great soy sauce. I recommend it. No, don't go low sodium, though. Fuck low sodium. High sodium. Extra. Kikkoman soy sauce says, hey, it's me, Denthead B. Have a blessed day. Hey, do you still think the earth is flat, Denthead B? Come on. Got to get out of that snow globe, brother. Ikiro says, Dave started the sandwich shop story tradition. Yeah.
Phil, sit down next to me, my son. Life is like a sandwich shop.
See, things are going well with your girlfriend. I think we need to have a talk, son, about boys and girls. Now, let's say you both own a sandwich shop on the same street.
Sometimes you want to put mayonnaise inside of the cold cut, if you know what I'm saying, Philip.
Oh my God. Sometimes you put bread in the oven. Sometimes you put a bun in the oven.
Hey, do you think you could make up a sandwich shop analogy for this sandwich shop story?
I'm surprised he didn't. It's insane. I'm so shocked he didn't.
Let's try. People not believing me about my dad going to the sandwich shop is like if you owned a sandwich shop
It's tough.
And no one believed. I don't know. Like, how do you? Oh.
Let's say you owned a
Looks like your dad owned a sandwich shop.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he didn't make a streamer analogy for the sandwich shop, like for the actual Subway, to compare it to running a live stream, which would be like the reverse sandwich shop analogy.
Yeah, the inverse sandwich, a very rare inverse sandwich shop analogy.
I think it's worth mentioning. Do people even know what the fuck we're talking about? Like, do we actually did we talk about this last week?
I don't think we did.
I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
No.
All right, some
It's
of you might
happened
not
since.
know. Yeah, so Philip, okay, let me get the tweet up because Philip made a tweet trying to go viral again with his, his stuff about Subway, and I can't remember if we did or not, but anyway, it's worth showing again. Let me get it up here. It'll be all schedule on that one, I'm sure. And Philip said to Subway, he gave them a scathing review here, guys. And it
He even
was...
tagged them. He even tagged them.
Oh, God, our schedules. Oh, God, you got to follow this tweet. Okay, here we go. And if you notice, Philip has all his tweets open. Anyone can respond. But the one he doesn't have open is the following one. And it says, "Hey, Subway, in the 15 years I've made DSP tries it, you officially have the distinction of the worst food I've ever tried. And I used to live 1 block away from the original Pete Subs location that started your entire company. What's your explanation?" So
I think you can still see quote tweets though, can't you?
yeah, you can. Oh, absolutely. Can.
No response.
So what's crazy to
Not
me
even-
is adding that point.
Like so many of these fast food places have just like shit posters running their multimedia, their social media. And so like Wendy's is really known for that, like shit posting all the time. But they didn't even bother with that one.
I used to
Didn't even
live 1
bother.
block away from the original Pete Subs location that started your entire company. I can't emphasize how Karen of a sentence that is to include in your complaints about food. What are you supposed to... Oh, okay, sir. Yes, you lived close to a different shop then, right? Not this one. You're talking about one from many years ago across the country? Oh, okay. So what are we supposed to do with that information, sir? Oh,
So, question for like my American style host.
Yeah.
Do people from Kentucky do that? Are they not like, when they're in other states and they go to KFC or whatever, and they're like, "I live in Kentucky. You have no idea. This is terrible. Officially the worst food ever. What's your explanation?"
And I'm from Kentucky.
Excuse me, I'm
Okay,
from
I'm in Ohio.
Yeah, in New York, we came here from Kentucky. This puts Kentucky Fried Chicken a bad name. Yeah, we don't.
I used to live 2 blocks away from where Colonel Sanders used to live back in the day.
Yeah.
Sir, I used to babysit for Wendy. Now, why is this chili so fucked up? Your food reviews suck ass. Bitch moved to lock replies when asking for an explanation. Yes, he did. Shut up, pedophile. Shut the fuck up from Be Awesome One.
Like, this is
Says the person the worst takes and worst opinions in the history of the world.
Like this is from 14 hours ago. Shitpost.mp4, an account with over 100,000 follows, 700 likes, 44,000 views. Like he's going. He I think this is why he was trying to Karen out on Subway so much, and why he cares so much about shitting on Doom: The Dark Ages. He wanted to like outshine this.
World. Why would they care about the opinion of their food from a chronic alcoholic e-begging lol cow?
Well, you know what? I think they might care now because they're probably pretty convinced as to who this guy is on all their tweets and why all their tweets have Dark Side Phil on them.
Oh,
yeah, they have learned.
Oh no. Okay, let's see if there's any. Oh, please show Problem Slam. That was just the most recent one, by the way. Like, there's ones from the past, like graduating, getting a job can seem
Oh, the
scary.
one about smelling the bread. There's one about like smelling the bread. I think that was one that got it.
I love that one. Nerd Brew. Oh my god. Do you need to have a 10-year plan to get a job? Eat it! Eat it! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. All right, that was okay. It's even crazier. Like that was okay. Let's look at one more. This one is closer to it.
This is the one.
Oh, this one that said ALT is old. I had to respond to that one. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're banned. Okay, that's
My wife loves the Italian urban cheese.
Italian urban cheese.
Yeah. Hey, who's that?
Punisher shirt's like my favorite thing ever.
Meerkat pointed out, look, they have 100 likes on this tweet. Look at me. 122
ratio.
Ratioing Subway.
Fuck you, Subway. Now what?
Put that on your resume.
I can be a social media manager. There's Evil AJ.
Evil
Big
AJ,
ups.
yep.
Shroom Dukum. Hello. Why am I toxic? There's Mario Faker in the house.
Not as fresh as my Dunkin' Donuts.
Not as fresh as my Dunkin' Donuts.
Up and overload.
Fresh baked bread. Split liquor.
There's the Dave one. There's the Dave the Diver
Dave
one.
the Diver. Subway is
Poor Jake
yummy.
James catching fucking strays on the Subway Twitter.
This one is the best. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? When your mom says you're going to Pete Subs, this is the face. Did someone say Pete's? Okay. All right, we can keep going. I'll speedrun the rest. There's Hogan, of course. There's
What the hell happened here?
There's the bread tangy. Okay, it keeps going. There we go.
There's so many. Holy shit. Honestly, this would be a great way to just get funny pictures of Phil. Just go to Subway.
Yes.
Subway.
Yeah, if you need a okay, there's a okay.
There's like actual Subway detractors in the replies also.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, imagine scrolling through this. Oh, there you go. Let's go to the party. Yeah. Hey, boys, ready for the party?
Oh, he has a man bun. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Look at him.
It's
He's
so
hip.
cool. Like the type of things that AI just assumes he's like and just makes him like that.
Man bun Phil. Dublock Duvel always chooses the right face for the moment. Oh, there we go. Great.
Whoa.
Okay, let's stop this. No food content. Say no to the food content. Okay. Let's do one more Phil in the Wild here before we move on to our final ever. I say that
Wait,
with the
before we
twin.
do, I did send you another one because there was, as
please,
as might become apparent soon, depending on how long they go for, the American Truck Simulator ones are becoming gold for unhinged takes and stupid shit, especially because he's drinking on them. So
okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't play this yet. I forgot about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one. Thanks for sending. Here we go.
Luigi mentioned in the house today 100 knock super chat. Let's see how much that's worth. They said, if you time travel to the American Civil War, which side would you pick if you got the choice? You're gonna ask me, the Mr. Complete opposite of a history buff, to answer a question like that.
I
What a
thought you were
foolish
book
thing.
smart. I thought you were valedictorian.
Love?
Much like anything, I'm sure it's an incredibly complex question.
Is
That
it?
answer warrants actual thought and research, and I'm not going to do that in the middle of blueprints. So, thank you for the $9
But I will stop to check your currency, though.
super chat.
Yeah, you don't have to. I have to be a history buff to understand the Civil War. Okay. Fair. There
Book
you go,
smart.
Philip. Really
Not
handled
street
that
smart.
controversy well. When in reality, if you even want to stay away from the politics side of it, if you call it that, you could just say that I live in Connecticut, so I'll be in the north, and then you're done with no opinion needed. But unfortunately, he has to say you have to be a history buff to understand the ins and outs of that. Which
And then
is
it's a really
pretty-
complex thing
It's a
that requires
complex
research
issue.
that I'm not going to do now, even though I've currently stopped to research something that I need the answer for.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Oh, very funny.
Isn't it
though.
just like one of the easiest ones to be like, well, the one that fought to end slavery, surely?
Isn't he the guy though that said like there's pluses and negatives to like was it who was the guy that got killed that he was like, well, was it like Obama? Not Obama. I mean, Bin Laden.
The CEO,
Bin
the healthcare
Laden.
CEO.
No, yeah, healthcare
Obama,
CEO.
Bin Laden, very famous, yeah.
Head's dented. I'm doing two
Obama
things
Bin
at the same
Laden.
time. The healthcare. No, not that. Even that. It was older than that. Was it Bin Laden? He said like, if you do the Bin Laden, if once you start killing people like Bin Laden, like it'll spiral out of control or something. I can't remember that.
Oh, maybe
Oh, yeah,
during
it's
a
a
react.
slippery slope.
Yeah,
Maybe it
slippery
was
slope
during
of
the
terror.
9/11
Yes,
react.
something like that. He wasn't sure. You know, yeah. I can't remember exactly. He definitely said Luigi too. Wasn't sure about that was a good thing either. But that's more nuanced than Osama bin Laden. That ruined his date with mommy on 9/11. Don't forget that.
I guess like his problem comes from like actually wanting to answer the right answer instead of just having an opinion about something and standing behind it based on what he feels like. Which I mean, this is a pretty easy answer to give if we're asking about the Civil War.
You know, but
I guarantee you.
Just like when he was asked about incest, so he was like, I don't know. I guess it's not meaningful enough because you guys grew up together, so it's not fair. You should be with someone that you didn't grow up with.
Maybe if your mum's hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guarantee you he's heard states' rights from his dad at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee you. Said his dad's a hardcore Republican. I guarantee you that's what's going on here. He has a right answer that he wants to give, but he knows it's not the right answer he should give.
I mean, but it's wild to try to defend yourself by saying he's not a history buff with the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? We're not talking about some crazy war from 1,000 years ago that no one quite sure knows what's going on. We're talking about the Civil War, which is from his own country. You know what I mean?
We don't know why this happened. No one's ever asked.
You know what I mean? Okay, this clip is very funny too.
Yeah, Jinx says Oompa Loompa still owes you $100. So basically what happened was...
Yeah, so Oompa Loompa promised $100 in the day stream if he beat Doom. And then Oompa Loompa didn't do it at first. So Philip responds very rationally.
If those who don't know, Oompa Loompa is someone who's been doing super chats all week. And they've been good super chats. They've been very supportive. Earlier today, I was playing Doom the Dark
They've been good super chats.
Ages,
Not
and
bad
it was
ones.
around roughly like 3 p.m. And they said, if you beat Doom the Dark Ages on this stream, I will do $100 contribution. And I said, all right, I mean, I'm going for it. Like literally, that's what I want to do. I want to beat it this stream so we're done with the game. I pushed forward and I did. We were only like maybe 10, 15 minutes over, not even, when we finished. And then he didn't say anything or contribute. Now, to be fair, he hadn't said a word in chat for over an hour. So maybe he just wasn't there anymore. I don't know.
So we're definitely going to let it go, right?
So we'll see. We'll see if they contribute or not. If they don't, what can I do, right?
Egg, I guess.
Dead air while he waits for it to happen.
Look, he's just
What I will say is this, though, for those that are calling out, maybe you should contribute. You ever think of that?
Ever think of
Maybe
that?
you should step up and contribute to the stream if you like it. Maybe you should be the one who
Ever
actually
think of
gets us
that?
to
There he
our
goes.
goal tonight.
There's the begging.
We'll see.
What have
But this is, I love this hypnosis. I love this manipulation because it's like, okay, so step one is make people care about how much money you get so they can beg on your behalf. Step two is once they beg on your behalf, you just tell them to give you money themselves instead of begging for somebody else to do it. And then profit and win and meaningful content and success. That's how it works.
And Oompa Loompa did pay up and have to apologize for not doing it there. If that's not Finn domination, I don't know what is, man. Sorry, Daddy, I was a little bit late to pay you. Here you go, Daddy.
Very
And he
cringe.
got the $100, so he was a happy boy that
Right, didn't charge interest then. Should have paid earlier in the stream. So
Why'd you make
I'm
me
gonna
laugh?
charge an extra
Why'd you make me
15%
wait,
on top of
bitch?
it.
Please. Matt Ice says, as a non-dad having individual, Phil infuriates me to no end when he clearly takes his parents for granted. Also, I'm still in line at Walmart, guys. And yes, Matt. A lot of people would give a lot of things to see their parents one more time, but Philip treats his like absolute shit, doesn't give a fuck what they say, and just looks at them as another way to get things for himself. And I know that must be very frustrating. But go ahead, Meerkat.
I have a question for you guys, and also a question for people watching right now. I would like to read your comments after the video. So something that's really relevant right now in the realm of online existing is rage bait. Is somebody doing something on purpose that will make him look bad and will make people angry and hate on them so they can get more engagement and profit?
Yes.
And seeing this whole Subway thing and the Doom thing, can you guys think of a time where he tried on purpose to do something bad and get people's attention or something like that? I'm just very curious.
Rage bait Philly. I don't know if he has enough nuance to do that, right? I just don't. I can't see it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of Sav, can you see Amberlynn rage baiting? I don't think a narcissist can do rage baiting correctly, right?
I think she does rage bait sometimes. Like, I think she did it a lot more during like Becky and Destiny era.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, remember that era of like just completely unhinged mukbangs, the whole shrimp ring, the whole chicken. I think those were rage bait. She would eat it and go, "Oh my god, there's like no calories in this," and then eat a whole chicken. So
But that's like she could be talking to her. She might
agree,
believe
though.
that, right? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I think Amberlynn's content it lends itself more to making rage bait more easily.
Mhm.
Whereas Phil, I don't know that he makes rage bait in the same way as Amberlynn. I think his idea of rage
I think whenever he starts a new game, he does that thing where he's just in the opening area and he just looks around way too long. I think that's like rage baiting.
bait is
Like he hypes up the game, he tries to get people excited for the game, and then he starts the game and he just meanders around and just like reads fucking posters on the wall. I think that's just to piss people off.
I'm gonna have such a radical but based take that it's gonna blow up. Like we saw this a lot during DS Politics. That's what came to mind for me.
Yeah.
As someone that suffered through every single one of those. I think he tried to have the most outside the box take possible and go viral for that. But I don't know that it was rage bait in the
Him
same
snorting
way
into the mic.
as rage bait usually is. Usually when I think
Oh.
of rage bait, I think of like
Yeah, I was watching a really old clip, and I remember the bottle crunches where he would crunch the bottle into the microphone. Oh, God, so annoying.
Political grifters or like Nikocado Avocado or like
it wasn't
people
that
that just
long
kind of
ago.
act like really weird all the time,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you brought up the DS Politics bit because that's what came to mind for me as well. And the thing there is that at the time he had Kino behind him, so he felt safe enough to do it.
Yeah.
Whereas nowadays he's not, but he will if he feels like he can get away with it. If somebody else has got his back, if somebody else is there to guide him through it or take the fall for him, he'll do it. Because that's what he was like with Kino. He felt empowered to go after people like Rich and Ethan Ralph and all that. He'd do his takes on DS Politics about a food bank, all that stuff. So since then, it sort of stopped because Kino aren't there anymore.
I don't think I don't know, his rage bait is just trying to have a hot take that he thinks is hot, right? That's not rage bait though in my mind. Rage bait is like saying like, I don't know, pick like second. I think Charles Barkley is the best basketball player of all time. He killed Michael Jordan wasn't close to his skill level, and then everyone dumbasses flip out on Twitter and have 1,000 responses like trying to. It's like, come on, man, that kind of shit. Philip doesn't know how to do that.
This is exactly what I meant because the important thing about rage bait is the intent. Like you intend on having a bad take and people be mad at you.
Yeah.
And I think just DSP just has bad takes naturally because he doesn't like educate himself in any way, and he doesn't listen to anybody else. So he has very uneducated opinions that he thinks are very profound, and then he expresses them and people laugh at him for being stupid.
No, Guilty Pleasure says he rage baits Xbox Howard and Todd Howard and Phil Spencer. No, he thinks people agree with him on that because there are people that do agree with him. All those people do some things that are fucked up, but Philip doesn't know the details of it, so he'll like even say things they're doing that are successful, like Game Pass and shit is bad for reasons, even though he says Game Pass is awesome. Someone said, "Why am I showing Total Wine?" Well, I'll show you why we're showing Total Wine. Because Philip has infiltrated Total Wine tweets as well.
Okay, the original tweet is kind of insane, though. Like, was I the only one that thought that was kind of a weird thing to tweet from Total Wine?
I agree. I agree with that.
I'm spending my paycheck on alcohol, bro. Like, what? I think there's a name for that.
You don't really want to.
I don't think it's.
You don't want to give that people that idea, right? It's not really a positive thing. Our shit really is addictive. In fact, you'll spend your whole paycheck on it. It's awesome. Check it out. You know.
I don't think it's good if you're spending all your paycheck at the alcohol at the liquor store. But
Scopely's not doing this, right? They know better than this. You know what I'm saying? Like they would not make this tweet. Scopely. They need you to be addicted, but they don't want to call it out. You know. So as you can see, it's infiltrated Scopely tweets now. There's the lip licker. Dubel, he always has unique ones. Like, he must have the most insane clip folder. Insane, dude. Big ups to Drew. Yeah, go ahead.
There's some platinum level DSP images for that small period of time when he was adjusting his setup and buying cameras and getting a computer and bending over. That's like the golden age of weird DSP reaction images that you can use on Twitter.
Big ups to Drew Bayou says, imagine you have a sandwich shop called Pete Subs. Oh, he's trying to do your game, Sam. Trying to do that. Okay, I gotcha. Big ups, Drew Bayou. Wally Wonka says, ALT remembers when it was called Steve's Subs because Steve was Pete's dad. Okay, thank you. That's an old joke. Very funny. Amac Umo says, so he based all of his hatred of Subway on a story his father told. That's what he wants you to believe, sir. So, Diet Pro Pharaoh says, I learned the path of Subway from my father. Subway.
Crouching tiger, hidden sandwich.
Crouching tiger, hidden pickle. Stephen Hawking says, son, it's okay to have a sub smaller than 12 inches. Giving all his fatherly advice through sub stories, sandwich shop metaphors. That's a funny bit right there. Oh, speaking of funny bit, we do have a bit from Kaiser I have to play today. Please don't let me forget it, guys. A new bit from Kaiser. And we do love a good bit around here. So we will play that today, I promise. Stephen Hawking says, Phil, did I tell you I met the Jared Fogle? Yeah, definitely. DSP Flag It says, Anon asks, what are my opinions on sex? I can't answer that while playing Street Fighter. That's a very complex question that requires research. I never tried it.
Now that you brought it up, and you did this to yourself, person who brought it up, I have a new opinion about Phil's sexuality. I think... Well, it's not new because I've said this before at some point somewhere, or maybe I've thought about it. But I think, here's the thing. I think he's a heterosexual male.
Okay.
Which is, that's the first part of the hot take. The second part of the hot take is I think he's a gooner. As in like, not Derek level, but he just like rubs one out just like mechanically to get the dopamine rush and then carries on. And I think that he's just used to doing that. And that's where his aversion to women comes from, because he can't afford to look suspicious so people can think about that. And he thinks it's super embarrassing. But then again, I think so. Because it's interesting to think so, and it's very funny to imagine the DSP would just chronically goon all day and jerk off like a bunch of times, and then eventually get caught live.
Okay, so a few points to this I want to rebut. It is true. Scientist adds in chat that he has been caught in public jerking off more than one time. That is a fact. That is just a fact of life that he's admitted to. The second was on May 1st, but the first one was when he had interracial porno on his desktop of his laptop when he had Street Fighter friends over, and they did find interracial porn on the desktop, and they were playing it. That's all confirmed.
There was another
from
incident.
Go ahead,
There was
Steve.
another
Explain that
incident
one.
where he was round at Jamie's.
Original.
Yes.
And he got caught by Jamie.
He got caught by Jamie jerking off then. That is true. That is 3. So the second one, he wasn't jerking off.
Someone else's house.
Second one doesn't count. They found porno on your computer. That doesn't count as jerking off. But Jamie,
but dude,
yeah, go ahead.
If you got BBC on the desktop, you know you're clicking on that pretty often.
No. Listen, no. Okay, we have to do a special. We have to do a special debate show on this because Meerkat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna love the DSP masturbation debate.
When you are such a idiot with technology, Meerkat. You know where you're gonna save videos that you just don't know where else to save on your fucking desktop, sir? Right?
Bro, I bet you can't find the downloads folder.
Exactly.
But pretty much everyone ever knows that when you download porn, you should make a new folder that's called documents or some shit and just put it in there.
He doesn't know how to do that. No, he does not know how to do that. No. Here's the trick: you can't do work stuff because that's so obvious. I would do like, video game codes and stuff, so my parents wouldn't want to look there.
Tax
That's what you got to do. Video game
I would
codes.
put I'd go to the file folder of some game I'd installed and I'd create a folder called saves.
There we go. Brilliant. Anyway,
but my mate was around helping me with my computer, and he showed my brother how to find all my porn by just searching star.mp4 or star.avi or something. And they all showed up.
We just assumed our parents would never figure that out. Go ahead, Saf. Sorry about this conversation, by the way. Go ahead.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? Whatever. To be fair to Meerkat, he does get hypersensitive about things that are true about himself. And I think what you're getting at is it's like
Create
a
a folder
deflection when he
called
acts
Diet Plans.
completely
Cat will
repulsed
never
by
find
anything
it.
sexual or by women or by scantily clad women, which in reality are just women in normal dresses. Like, I think there's something to how hypersensitive he is about it. Also, not to mention, the incident, right? The incident.
Yes.
He was jacking off right before stream. That is gooner behavior.
No,
like,
listen.
How often was he doing that?
Guys,
how often? How often
is he
is
still?
that?
But we're gonna have to. We got to get to our tournament,
What
guys.
are,
I will
is
say
he
this.
doing? Is he a real sicko? He's doing it for the rush because oh my god, I'm about to go live, but I'm gonna just quickly do this.
He said, guys,
like 3 minutes, I might as well.
I think he is the kind of guy that he even said there's no pleasure in it. Like, he doesn't do it for the pleasure in it. He knows he's kind of feeling like you got to get something out, and he does it for that. It's not about the gooning aspect of it. I think he really thinks of it as a mechanical thing. Like, he just has to get it out, or.
That's absolutely a gooner thing. That's what they do. You get it out, you get the rush, and then you move on. Like, you don't look at sex as this intimate, romantic thing. You look at it as a mechanical process where you bust a nut and you feel good about it, and then you just move on.
I need to better define gooning then, because what is a gooner then? Would you describe Meerkat yourself as a gooner then that enjoys porno from time to time?
No, that's not what a gooner is. Watching from time to time is basically like having your hobby be masturbation.
Yeah.
Well,
the moment the house is empty.
I don't think Philip. I think Philip does his self pleasure like he does his champions, as short as possible. Just time to get it done.
Yeah.
That's not. Is that a gooner then? I think a gooner would kind of maybe edge himself. Maybe. To make it last a few
I don't know.
Just get a glass of wine on the way there, right?
Well, maybe he couldn't. Do you remember when he learned about repeating?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He didn't know what that was.
Able to do that.
Yeah.
So.
And also, you guys got to remember, he knows nothing about sex, guys. And you're watching that much porno, you learn things, right? He doesn't know anything about it. He didn't know what repeating meant. He didn't know what edging meant at first. He didn't know all that stuff. You learn stuff. You're in that world, right? All right, we got to stop this. We're getting into some scary places.
Yeah. By the way, a great time to talk about this when we have a female element on the show, so we can get a broader perspective on the discussion.
Yes. We'll do Goon Game.
Listen, I'm mostly just laughing at ALT.
Thank you.
Completely seriously going.
That's how I do
We must define gooning.
No, look, dude.
But it's correct. You got to set your parameters and then see what the criteria are. See if Phil fits those. Very scientific. I appreciate that. I like that kind of thing.
1,000,000%. And I think that people are going to love the masturbation debate because we have so many point of views. We can make it funny because it's a funny thing. We're talking about if this guy is like a chronic masturbator, this guy that's known for jerking off on stream. Like, come on. It's just content. You see it. It's right here.
We can take your messages on it.
ILT, we did a stream with Super Chuffer and a bunch of others about Derek. So
yeah, why not? Right?
We've been here before.
You know what? There's a solid incorrect beans in chat made a very solid point. Gooners and coomers are different.
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Is Phil maybe a coomer?
Well,
not a gooner.
Yeah,
could you explain? Okay, put you on the spot, Sav. But could you define coomer then?
Well, hold on. Okay. Hold on a fucking goddamn minute here.
Because people call me a boomer all the time, and that's wrong too.
No.
Go ahead. Sorry.
ALT, you would explain that the gooning has like the edging element. What if he's just a coomer? Because he's just jacking it a lot. He's not like
someone I trust. P-Wop says coomer is Derek. So that's negative then. That's a big step from cooming to gooning, right? I think that's the next level of negative connotation, right? If we're starting at normal human being, gooning is on the way to cooming, right? Or no?
Should we check Urban Dictionary?
I don't know. I think
hold on, I'm looking it up. I'll have the answers in a moment.
I don't know, but having a picture of Phil and Kat on their wedding day on screen is fucking diabolical.
I am a legendary host. Thank you for noticing.
So listen. I have gone to the depths of Reddit.
Yes,
and I have found the answer to this question. So
please.
The goal of gooning. Gooning is to hold off on cooming for as long as possible. And the goal of cooming is to coom, as in climax. This is the top comment here with 3 likes.
Wow, you really meant the depths
You're
of Reddit.
making both those things not seem too negative from those definitions. That's all I'm saying, right?
I think it's about how much of your time it then takes up.
Well, you know I think like a lot of things, this is a complex conversation that we would have to do more research on.
What you're saying now,
using Phil's own words.
What you're saying is that you wouldn't like to be here for this conversation. It makes you uncomfortable. So I appreciate this.
I think we could move on.
Yes,
having you as our guest, I appreciate making you as uncomfortable as possible and making everything as weird as it can possibly get.
That's what we do.
But why I got to this topic is that I've been seeing this weird shit on the internet where like chronic masturbation, I guess, is sort of like a hobby now. People just do it and they gather. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This for real. People gather in like discords where they masturbate together, and they have like a goon off where they just see who's gonna last longer and some shit, which is fucking insane. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is it called a wank battle?
It could be. Depending on which part of the world you're in.
I didn't know you were in there too, Meerkat. Pretty cool. What's your name in there?
I go by various different names depending on the server I'm in.
Okay.
But I can send you an invite if you want. We hang out all the time. It's just like texting. Like texting is a little bit slow because you can only use one hand, so it's like the chats are very slow.
Yes.
So we just go into the voice chat and we hear a bunch of like erotic sounds. Anyways, let's talk about Phil being gay or something.
The owner of the Discord is named 1 Minute Man, by the way, but that's just coincidence. Okay, let's move on positively.
That's a description.
Flowchart Cammy says, do you guys think that the fattening of Kat is done intentionally by DSP because maybe he fears that if she was skinnier style, she could leave him for Panda, like Panda did, and make a life outside the snore fort? No, I do not. I don't think Philip plans that far ahead, but I'm willing to take other opinions. Steve, what do you think? Let's throw to you first.
It is a sort of common method of abuse to make the spouse look as like unattractive as possible to other people and to limit where they go and what they do. That way you reduce the chance that other people will find them attractive enough to approach them in the first place. So it's possible, but I think I don't know, because you could also just argue that he's just the sort of person who would enable her preference to eat junk food rather than cook, because he's also lazy and they've got the money, so why not? And she's just done so little exercise that it's affected her more than him for whatever reason. Maybe she eats more, but
could be. I don't know. I just
because again, eating is a comfort mechanism. Eating is a as a way to cope is also a thing that happens. And so it could be how she copes with the stress and the strain of being isolated from everybody else and having to live with Phil. So, there's several reasons why it could have happened to her, but that's a not unknown thing that happens in abusive relationships.
There we go. Any thought to that, Meerkat?
I think what he said to the Kino Casino guys in the DMs was true, and Kat, in fact, has some thyroid issue or whatever that caused her to gain weight. I think this is the official and truthful narrative. Generally, I don't care because the end product is the same. Kat is fat, and it's really funny to make fun of her, so I will. And I don't like any of them, so I don't have any sympathy towards them. So, that's just my answer.
And also, when they DoorDash that much, right? I mean, just DoorDashing that much don't make anyone be big, right? And that's all they do is for food is DoorDash. So, I mean,
and if you're not going out and exercising that much,
it's not that hard to understand.
Related to which, we have one clip here, ALT, that is very suspicious. I would like us to talk about. Let's see here. I'm going to tag you in it so you can find it easier.
You know what? I have a take too on the.
Yes, please.
Following a lot of large ladies, some of whom get large by other people's intention, and some who don't. I think my hot take is that it's a lot more boring than anyone wants it to be. I think a lot of people get big and fat while they're married to someone for a long time. I think that's just life. And I think they're lazy. I think they DoorDash a lot. I think they make bad choices. Maybe she has some health problems that don't help. But I certainly don't think he's intentionally feeding her things. Okay, first of all,
that's what I think. I think
buying her.
I think the pay pigs.
Yeah, I don't think he's buying her a Domino's brookie and making her eat it, right? Yeah. I just also don't think he's probably doing anything to it. Like, he probably doesn't want to bring it up because it's awkward, and we know he doesn't like talking about awkward stuff, right? It's awkward, and especially if she herself acknowledges it by saying, "Oh, I'm gaining weight because of whatever medical condition or because of medication or something like that." He's just going to go, "Oh yeah, I guess so." Because like, what are you going to say to that? No, you're not, Daddy, because like that's your wife, and it's your soulmate. You were really angry before you met her, so.
Yeah, it's he would have, it takes a little, let's say your significant mother, your significant other is getting bigger. It takes a nuanced conversation, right? If you ever care about them and you're, oh my God, they're getting way bigger. I'm just not worried about how you look, but I'm worried about your health. That's a very nuanced conversation you got to have.
Yeah.
Philip is not good at those kind of things, guys. So he would not say shit to her at all about it, number one. But then he'd be real quick to tell Triple B, as we heard, though, and blame it on something else. But remember, when you get older, guys, if you don't care about your weight, for most people, you're just going to get bigger. You got to start caring about it when you get older. That's the sad fact, guys. I've lived through it. I'm older, I can tell you. You got to care. And most people don't. That's why they get bigger as they get fucking older. It's pretty simple, right? And, Philip now is acting on his health kick, but, he's getting smaller, but it's very weirdly smaller, like the melting thing. You know what I mean? It's more of a melt than a, wow, look at this guy in shape. You know what I mean?
If he was getting smaller, he'd be buttoning up his shirts. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The hiding moves thing. The hiding moves.
No, it's because they made the shirt wrong. Remember? The buttons are...
Yeah. Big ups to Wandering Monk, who says, Phil is an Italian sub that's not Italian. Oh, okay, good. Drew Biden says,
wheat bread, then.
My dad walked in when y'all were talking about BBC. Well, that's good. It's good he knows about the show you're watching.
See if I make everything that talking followed. About it.
Yeah,
everything that followed was much worse, so hopefully he stuck around.
You're just angry because you don't have that BBC energy. David P. Burnell says the European twink knows his stuff. That's you, Meerkat, by the way.
Of course, the type I see on the internet is crazy, so obviously.
Get fucked, David. Too Quick L says Grug feel fluids. Grug must get juice out of body before stream. That's what I think in a comedic fashion. I think I really got to do this. I don't want to do this. I have no fun with this, but I got to get it out. But we're going to move on anyway. Urk O says, from gooning to cooming, the ALT story. That's not correct. That's not true. Ikiro says, these stories are what the Life Stories Discord channel is for. BR Joe says, I imagine Goonoff's like an old Western showdown. All right, boys.
Oh, no.
Penny in hand. 10, 9, fire! All right, Kaiju Ru says, DSP made Cat fat to save on the heating bill. That's not true. That's not true.
Like you're watching a nature documentary and they're talking about like how blubber helps whales, and he's like,
Oh, also during the lead up to the Jasper reveal, Philip had an Instagram post that he put a sweater on, and he said to save on heating.
Yes.
To save on heating, I'm going to wear this sweater. While he was begging for money because he was so destitute, while having a cat the entire time, choosing to get a cat.
It's such a good picture too. He's making like this really dumb face. His hand is clawed up like this for some reason. So awesome.
it's a really thin jumper as well. It's really thin.
It's on Instagram. I'm gonna find it.
It's no way of telling what this photo is about until you read the caption. It's just such a weird photo.
DSP Flaggett says, apologies for derail, but if you ever needed to move on positively, this is the time. Okay, we'll do it now. Then again, Kat did teach DSP what a fupa was. Okay, that's not, I don't know. Doug Fostermaker says, will Phil stop doing DSP tries it when he starts noticing he's gaining more weight? People were pointing out the return of his 4 chins yesterday. I did see the image on Twitter about that. The 4 chins are back. But what else can he do for a goal, guys? I mean, you can't do anything else for a goal.
Yeah, it's the only one that works, isn't it?
Yeah, so fuck off.
I mean, we can't do cologne.
Tony T says, Unga Bunga, me make wife eat Sabretooth every day to avoid sight from other caveman. Back in my day, we throw rock at Street Fighter 2 and like it. That's more of a caveman.
Wait, wasn't it like back in the day, and I mean like Stone Age level stuff, before even AOT was alive, where women with this kind of, body structure were considered very attractive and very... Yeah, fertility goddess, exactly. So they would probably worship her back then.
Wandering Monk says the Burnells are like the movie Norbit. Anyone know Norbit? Norbit.
Yeah, it's Eddie Murphy in it.
I never saw
Sent
Norbit.
Joe's Instagram photos.
I'll show you Norbit cover.
I was looking for the sleeve photo, but I found two really. I couldn't just scroll past them. There's so many good photos on his Instagram.
There's Norbit. So this is from October 15th, 2017. This is when we are peacocking for Catherine Burnell at this point. We are putting more face pictures than we ever did on our Instagram during those 3 months. There we go. Hello, ladies.
Like he's shocked he's got a hand. Like,
yeah.
October 30th.
I woke up with this.
This is like recently divorced, figuring out social media. Hi, guys. You know,
just had a shower and a shave.
This too. Oh my God, this one too is so divorced. Divorced, single, dude in his 40s.
This one's just weird.
Hey, ladies, I'm still here.
You can see it on his shit. You can see it there.
Hello, ladies. I'm recently single. Looking to mingle. And I love retro. Okay, anyways. Mr. Extravagant says, I really appreciate Meerkat calling in from jail to still do the show. Thank you so much, Meerkat, for calling
There you go. Well, I mean, I get I try and make the best of what I got. Now I'm at my parents' place, so I just got the headphones. I don't have the microphone and the stand and all the other stuff. So stop complaining about it. Eat it. Deal with it. I'm gonna sound like shit, and you're gonna like it.
All right, we gotta play this clip, and then we gotta move to the tournament.
And Rakita, by the way,
Okay.
on his Instagram post with a deep cut on his thumb, and then the next.
Oh yeah, get the one with the cut.
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
get the cut.
Okay,
All right,
back on the
last topic.
Instagram.
Okay, last topic before we go to the tournament. We gotta get to the tournament. Here we go. Here we go. This is very funny though. Worth showing. Hang on.
What I want to do, I want to check because I actually ended the show early, and I want to see if my wife is ready. Because sometimes we go on like a little break and a walk together. I want to see if she's ready. If she's not, we'll start playing fighting games now. We won't go on a break, and then I'll take a break after like an hour. So let me just check with her real fast, and I'll let you guys know if we're going to go on a break now or if we're going to forego it. I'll let you know in a second.
So this is a new thing that he has to literally take his wife for a walk, and it's not. I'm trying to say this as factually as possible. legitimately, he has to stop the stream to take his wife for a walk. It happened 2 or 3 or 4 times this week, guys. The breaks go for 25 minutes, and he has to take her for a walk. I'm just
Well,
telling
she
you the
needs to
facts.
poop. Come on, she's not gonna poop in the house.
I mean, that's... First of all, if that is the case, you don't need to say it because it makes your wife look like a invalid that can't do anything by herself, like literally a dog, right? Hold on, guys, I got to take her out. And then why would you have to do this during your stream? That's why I think it's a doctor thing, honestly. I think it is. Like, doctor said you got to walk, but why can't she do it herself? Walking? Anytime, right? It's just very, very
meet
strange.
Someone.
Oh,
Might
that's
bump into
true,
someone
too.
in the street.
It's
Ask her how she's doing, and yeah.
It's very just weird thing to say, and who knows the real situation, but it's very weird. Here is the incredible cut Philip suffered.
So actually, the Band-Aid one was posted first, which is very strange.
Here's the Band-Aid.
This one's second.
So we start with this.
Yeah, the Band-Aid one came first, and it just says ouch.
And then we put this on. Here's what happened. I sliced my thumb fairly deep.
Come on, man.
Fairly deep.
Fairly deep. While cutting vegetables this morning. Managed to get it to clot initially, but it bled into the bandages over the day. Just disinfected the heck out of it and redressed it. He's acting like he's got a 6-inch scar there, you know? I redressed it.
Yeah, like he's in the trenches and he just got a fucking...
I redressed my injury. It's a paper cut. Okay. Should hopefully
Seen a
be
bigger
fine
cut
for
on the end
tomorrow,
of my
guys.
dick. What a wimp.
Bravely soldiered on. This man thinks he has like a high tolerance of pain. He thinks he can tolerate pain.
Please. Maybe he says, I want to see what pick he'd use for a dating profile. Oh, I'll show you. Not that. Not that. That. Why not? Looking for a good time, Nibbity? Here you go. NWO News says cutting vegetables, Massive X. He did always say when he bought vegetables, he would cut them. Who knows how true that is? Blah, blah, blah.
Put them in the fridge and then a week later throw them out. Yeah.
Enough nonsense. It is time. Your favorite tournament and mine. It is time for the band kick name tournament. And this is the final ever. We have 178 names this time. I went through the entire band names, of which there are 5. Oh, hold on. There are, in total number, the total number of band names as it stands right now is... Hold on. Let me get it. I wrote it here. I wrote it very importantly right here. There are 6,590 band names total. The first band was on October 17th of 2024. The first ever band name was Cats on Burnell. That was the first ever band name from the list. Steve is showing you what he wants you to remember as this tournament goes on.
Oh, wow.
No, I want you to remember. The people will have their voices.
You know how the
heard.
game works. We know how the game works. We're going to cycle through these until we get through the brackets. By the way, the legend who made this, what a fucking king, is Cypher. This same person that made King Jad's bingo program made this for us. So it's an automatic tournament structure going on right now. We are leveling up, my friends. It is awesome, okay? So all you have to do is click this and click this, and we have our first name. So I'll go to you first, Meerkat. We'll go down the line. Makes wife work for min wage sad, or Kino Casino hates Phil now. And I put the date there because it was very interesting how early into the arc someone made that name. It is December 4th. But there you go. Meerkat, choose which one you want to continue on the tournament.
Well, I have to go with the first one. Makes wife work for min wage sad.
They move
because
on.
it is sad, and it's true.
Steve of the Dead, moobs bigger than head how versus Linda, lend your son a brawl reel. Ooh, same topic. These are all randomized, by the way. These are all
that's a good one.
randomized. So
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go with Linda Len, your son of Bra.
Linda Len, your son of
It's just
Bra.
got like that motherly aspect, yeah.
Kind of sav goes, Mr. Bankrupt gives advice, and Jasper asked for blood work.
Jasper asked for blood work.
There we go. Moving on. My turn is next. My human son turned into a cat versus Swineup Pokedex number real. Swineup Pokedex number is 220. You don't have to check it.
220.
That is.
Yep.
I like the.
Nice.
I like that. That's a pretty unique one right there. I got to give it to it. Here we go. Cat honeymoon never happening versus 65 draft emails to Rambo real. Meerkat Mob.
I don't know. Cat's honeymoon. Let's go with
There
the
we
cat's
go.
honeymoon.
Moving forward, Steve of the Dead goes for no Easter Bunny this year. Rip. Taco meat slapper actual.
They go no Easter Bunny this year.
No Easter Bunny this year. Rip. Next up, we have give up on Noisegate snort. And Cat's conure stew. To remind everyone, conure is a kind of bird that many people thought might have been the bird sounds. Go ahead.
I'm gonna do gave up on Noisegate snort.
Gave up on Noisegate snort. There we go. My turn next. It is too weak to climb a tree. Real sad. Versus Hogan's over honeymoon. I think too weak to climb a tree. Real sad. Walks away with that one in round one. Meerkat next. Shirt, button, struggle, real. Call it 220's variety show. Now, this was after. Remember, he talked about having a variety show for a hot minute there? That's what that's from. So, there we go.
Yeah. Let's go with the 220's variety show.
Okay. And by the way, chat, you're going to be able to vote on the final four when we get there, of course. It's going to take a bit, though. But we will get there. Steve of the Dead, I lost gallons to Injured Real. Versus Meerkat is Sav's throne reel. Both similar.
There's so much going on.
Similar field here, and none of the players are involved. So, yes, go ahead.
Make Sav's throne reel.
There we go. Next up,
an Indrid and
there was lore behind that because I think like when DSP made his like throne account, which is a site where you can basically be his sugar daddy.
Yes.
Sav made a tweet about it, about her making her own, and then I said, "I can be your throne."
Yes.
That's the lore.
It's not random, okay? Just so you know, Meerkat wanted to make sure you knew that, okay? Gaming soulmate Andy versus Watership down from the rafters. So very funny. Watership down from the rafters, very good. But go ahead.
I know that one's just so great. I think I have to go with Watership down from the rafters.
There we go. Watership down from the rafters. Now it's for me. Tech issues and food menus versus elephant in the room. Ooh. I think tech issues and food menus. That is a good description for the show. Next up, Meerkat. DSP fun bags are surreal versus Tyrone's neon condom on a chair. Go ahead. Tough battle here.
I gotta go with the real fun bags. I like the wordplay on the surreal.
Steve of the Dead goes for Linda Zealous Hairbrusher versus No Snorts on Bankruptcy Day. Oh, both true. Both true. Both true statements. That's the tough part.
I don't know. I made a video about it, so I'm going with Linda Zealous Hairbrusher.
Linda Zealous Hairbrusher. Kinda Sav goes for Injured Cold is mommy.
Ooh.
Incest is not meaningful.
Sorry, Indrid. Incest is not meaningful.
There we go. By the way, this was the first one involving any female-style detractor with Injured Cold as mommy. It was kind of a legacy pick. I had to include it because there were a lot more that came after that. But this was the first one, so shout-outs to that person. Okay, next up is me, Sav, Spit on Me.
Wow.
Versus RGB Femboys Detractomatism. I have to choose Detractomatism because that's just so beautiful. RGB Femboys Detractomatism is so good. But Sav Spit on Me is obviously a very great choice. Just in life in general, but unfortunately for the name, I'll choose that. Meerkat. Uh-oh! Okay, let me read it out
We'll
carefully.
watch.
Let me read it. House Tour 2014, Part 5, 37 seconds versus Phil calling cat mom comp. Go ahead.
Oh my god. I have so much power right now. I can destroy an entire movement. I can break so many hearts out there. Just if I feel like it. It's so tempting.
Big up Slinks for this, by the way, with the $9.99.
Oh, okay.
with
Well,
the peaches.
I can be very easily swayed by money, and Slink just sends us like $10 for me to vote for this. Not even $10, £10. That's worth more than dollars. So let's go with the House Tour 2014 Part 5 037.
Solidarity, sister.
Okay, let's go to order number. That's the order number.
Bye.
That's the real order number, by the way. Order number by versus Linda combed my hair wrong. Go ahead, Steve of the day.
Oh, I've already put a Linda comb through, but order by is brilliant.
Order by.
So.
Big ups. There's many of those, by the way. Some people had the number in all different ways. There we go. It's kind of sad. Triple P called cat fat, but it's okay. Versus 4 beggings and a funeral.
I love the creativity in the second one, but it's going to be PPP called cat fat.
Okay, here we go. Next up for me is third path, fourth meal, fifth bunny. Eating cat Sakura box yum. I'll go for the third path, fourth meal, fifth bunny, though. I think that's unique enough. But the other one was good, too. Meerkat, internet likes me now. Ha, 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 ha. Versus cat made gumbo. Yeah, okay, LOL.
Cat made gumbo. Let's go.
I love those. Okay, Steve of the Dead. Dead Cat Vacation Fund or just here for band See You Tomorrow? Which more of a meta choice.
Yeah, I like the meta one. I'll go for just here for band.
Okay, just here for
See You Tomorrow.
Just here for band See You Tomorrow, Steve, just to be clear. Okay, gotcha. Yep. On. Next up, we have kind of Sav says King Snake was really bad cope and role model spouse Panda was 17.
Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, these are the ones I hate. Role model spouse Panda was 17.
All right, role model spouse Panda was 17. My choice next. We have DSP's triple P size puppies versus cat eat litter box treats. Oh, tough battle.
Oh, come on.
Cat eat litter box treats is funny too, though. But I will say triple P size puppies.
Of course,
I think is strong enough.
you're not gonna go against something that offends cats as the gunt guarder you are.
No,
filthy white knight.
What would you have chose there?
Obviously, the one that makes fun of cats.
Okay. That's why I'm here to balance the force right here, because he goes too hard. All right.
You are the Sith to my Jedi.
Free $90 cake bake tool. That's when he was trying to get the cake goal in time because he didn't have space in his freezer. Versus cat only goes to Japan in Microsoft Film Simulator.
Bye.
That's you, Meerkat.
I'll go with that one. Yeah.
I think it's
cat
Meerkat.
only goes to Japan.
Okay, you
yes.
Oh, yeah.
It is me. Making fun of cat takes precedent. Let's go with the cat one.
Okay, Steve, this is yours now. Mouth, both, and Japan versus Jenna can't get that thing hard.
I really want to pick the top one because I've just added both to the list, but Jenna can't get that thing hard is perfect.
That's factual statement in the video at least. I'm sure she's better off camera. Sav says trash bag fixes broken toilet versus ant poison got bunny and cat, which is interesting.
I love the bunny ones, but I'm going to do trash bag.
Fixes toilet. It does fix all toilets.
It's so funny.
Here we go. Next up is ALT Insider Vote, Lost Records versus Cat Gunt, no, Andy's abs, yes. See? Watch this. Boom. Now what? I think that's funnier.
There you go.
That's not making fun of cat, though. So,
Cat, Triforce of grease stains real versus Watership Down Syndrome Phil.
Anybody get the reference with the Watership Down syndrome?
The Watership Down.
What's the Watership about?
The Watership Down. It's the story about the rabbits.
Yeah, there's a Watership Down novel that's about rabbits. I'll show you a picture of it. So you get a better idea.
That would be awesome. Because right now this seems like a third reference, so I'm gravitating towards it.
Here's Watership
It
Down.
works
the
on
movie.
several layers. Yeah.
See? That's Watership Down, Meerkat, the cover of it.
Yeah,
It's a break
and also the second part I get, because in the June the King documentary, it starts with one guy calling him Down syndrome Phil, which is one of the funniest shit I've heard. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Watership Down syndrome Phil.
Okay,
Shout out to
moving
him.
on. Next up to Steve of the Dead. Diet advice has obese wife versus denied by 2 Latinas and 1 Asian. Tough. Very tough.
Going for the 2 Latinas and 1 Asian.
Okay, that is factual
Do you reckon
statement.
one of them Latinas is Angela?
I don't know. I think the 2 Latinas were school, weren't they? I can't remember exactly.
Because Angela was Latina as well, so.
Yeah, she was. Okay, Phil has seen Jenna's vid. This is for Sav. Or 2 bad things on December 14th, 2012. Those things are Kobe Bryant's death and losing the save file.
Oh, yes.
So, 2 bad things.
Well, we already have a Jenna one, I think,
Okay.
right? You picked the Jenna one.
Yes.
So I'll do 2 bad things.
There we go. 2 bad things. Go
Kobe
move on.
didn't
The
die
Jenna
in
one's great.
2012.
Well, who was that? Oh, he didn't? I thought
it was
that
That's what I was wondering, because I feel like that was more recent.
It's Sandy Hook. Excuse me. It's Sandy Hook.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
God.
What was
Oh, wow, let's
DSP's
throw that
sad
back.
thing then? What was his bad thing? December 12th.
Probably had a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think he looked at that
DSP.
video.
Anyone know what that happened? Oh,
When-
Machinima contract died then.
Ah.
Oh
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Thank you. Yeah, Machinima contract because he talked about like a bad
Okay.
week or something. Yeah, that's still a good choice. Okay, here we go.
Well, there we go.
Yeah. Watson, Whitney, June agree 220 versus Indrid's perch is my face call. I tried to keep away too many gooning ones, but some of them are too good, so I put in a few goons. We got to get 220 in the second round though, so I'll make that happen. Meerkat, your choice is I don't care about my wife too. Versus Cat not moist cuz not that deep. That's a Sir Moist.
Yeah, I have to go with the cat not moist. It's just funny.
That's Steve of the Dead is for you. Lost whale to front page reel. That's an Iron Chef Sakai reference. To Japan on my head.
Oh! I really love that one because I pointed that out. But Lost Whale gave us Lexi and, you stupid fucking slut and all that. So, yeah, Lost Whale to front page.
All right.
Yeah.
Kind of sav goes house full of pets but no panda versus 5 boxers, 4 mic arms, 3 Ps, 2 PCs, 1 IQ. This is from the second tournament.
Yeah, that one's pretty iconic.
Yes,
No
it is
Panda is
iconic.
great, but we'll do 5 boxers.
All right. Iconic name moves on. Next up for me is Ashton did not apologize. Nod. Versus Moob Any Mountain Rio. Oh, no. This is a tough one. Fuck. That's really tough. I see chat's going too. I'll go with you guys. That's really hard, though. Either one of those is great. Meerkat, she was legal in my state, dude. Versus she says he's successful but begs.
I am pretty impartial on both of these, but based on Steve's reaction, I have to go with the first one. She was legal in my state,
There we
dude.
go. Steve of the Dead, 12 pig teats but no bra natural. Versus Urban stole my scholarship. What the fuck?
That one.
Okay, Urban stole my scholarship. Kind of sav. DSP's Bust Appreciator IRL versus Kino Casino Punching Bag. Ouch.
I love how creative people got with the
I know.
capitals. It's brilliant.
The format of the word at the end in capitals makes the ouch one funnier. I know they both follow that, but ouch
Yeah.
is great.
All right, ouch moves on. For me, we go to why does he clap like Warski? All uppercase. To
He did.
Back claws power realized. I'll take that one. Back claws power realized. That's more unique. Changed clothes to impress LTG versus WWE champions time, written like that.
Nice.
Time.
Change clothes to impress LTG. Let's go with that one here.
Steve of the Dead. Prosciutto. Amazing. Versus DSP's Panda Leaf folder. Real quick, just for some history, this was the winner of the first ever tournament we did. DSP's Panda Leaf folder won the first tournament. Will he get knocked out in the first round of the finals? It's the final tournament ever.
What is the reference to the Panda Leaf holder? As far as I remember, he had a Panda Leaf nude on his desktop.
Yes.
Is there more?
There is no more. It was just kind of a joke we made that he probably has a Panda Leaf folder in his new computer, I believe. Whenever he was transferring files or something, like it wasn't direct. It wasn't. Yeah, it was just that kind of joke.
This is like the ultimate Steve match, isn't it? I feel like both these games really hit Steve.
It is.
I have to go for prosciutto. I'm
right.
so sorry, but
oh my god, upset of the century!
An upset.
Oh my god! That
Dude,
team.
I mean, once you hear how he says it, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
This one is for Kinda Sav. Faking cancer is cool and fun.
Cool and fun.
PPP quote, cat's a dumb fat bish. Go ahead, Kinda Sav.
I feel like this is the Sav match. I love these.
It is. It is.
I don't know how to. The cat's a fat dumb fat bitch one made it pretty far last time.
It did.
Right?
It did. It did. It had its day in the sun, you could say.
This is very hard, but I'll do faking cancer.
All right,
cool and
moving
fun.
on. I agree, actually. I was hoping you chose that. John Rambo's feet on a hotel bed versus Phil Bager, also cat's fat. So there's a few of these that just like throwaway statements at the end. I'll take the more nuanced take of John Rambo's feet on a hotel bed, as you might expect. Meerkat says, Meerkat's now Justin Wong goated, DSP gouted.
Gouted.
Getty Lee Bloodwork Reel. Getty Lee Bloodwork Reel.
I would love if the term gouted became like an antonym of goated. And I would love if I could see it mainstream and people referring to somebody as gouted.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with that. That's fantastic.
All
Dude,
right.
we have the clout to make that happen. If we persist with that, people will do it.
Steve of the Dead, your barber hates you, DSP real versus it's just one guy, LOL. That's when Philip said all the people making the LARPer names is just one guy. That was response to that.
But the barber one's just too good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your barber hates you, DSP
It's every
real.
time he gets a haircut.
DSP on r/balding reel. He was, by the way. Versus
Speaking of,
Phil thought he had friends. LMAO.
Easy, second one.
All right, there we go. Here we go. To me, it is panda groomed, cat doomed versus pig in the striped pajamas. Both great. I love both. I will take the top one though. Meerkat Mob, 911 ruined mommy date reel. That's 9/11. Bager or e-girl, you choose. That was around the Lex stuff going on, obviously. So.
The 9/11 incident is one of the best self-reports in DSP history. It's really funny. I'm going to go with that.
All right, moving on here. We have Steve of the Dead with PPP's verbal abuse. Phil, damn. Versus keep banning. We can go all day.
I like the capitals of damn, but keep banning. It's just too good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Kind of Sav next with Path 4 job. Okay, hold on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Path 4. Remember, this was when he had 3 paths. So drama, gaming only, and begging all the time. Oh,
Chilling
shilling.
out.
So Path 4 is job. Path 5 rope. Or Panda Fertile Cat Baron. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I'm path forward job. Path. I feel like I'm legally obligated to
give me a fucking dollar, and I
look at
appreciate
the
that.
ads. That is. That's a deep cut when Philip was looking at his ads.
Appreciate it.
We got
Thank
the
you.
it's the VPN thing versus DSP's personal femboy. I like DSP's personal femboy. That would piss him off so much if that won. So that's funnier for me. Meerkat says 220 factor authentication versus gotcha over Ginza cat fat.
Let's go with the 220 factor authentication. That's a good one.
Steve of the Dead says Crayola Buffet versus. Oh, we already got this one. All right, Steve. That's not count that one. I already got that one. Yeah. All right, next one more for Steve. Say hi to Peeps in CT from us, DSP. This was before it was theoried he's going to cross country for those 2 days off.
Oh, yeah.
Versus Guile statue comb damaged. That's just a true
I'm going
statement.
for that one. I like that. That's a deep cut. Go for the Guile statue.
All right.
Yep.
Comb damage.
We are getting close to the end of round one somehow. It's kind of sad. Papa John Rambo Meat Pizza Yum.
Papa John Rambo.
Papa John Rambo's really good.
You saw that, right? Go ahead.
You saw
Sam.
that, right? I appreciate the yum at the end. That's very funny. But you saw that, right? It's just great.
Cat Special Jasper Meatloaf versus begging his business and hobby. I like Cat Special Jasper Meatloaf. I think that's funnier. Meerkat says, Jenna's diaper is full and real. Freezer full of snack pizzas. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Oh, we're going with the Jenna's diaper is full and real.
And real.
Sadly.
Dead. My wife is a model, dude. One-time offer daily.
Oh, I do love the kick reference, but my wife is a model is an actual quote.
Right.
So,
Yep.
going with that one.
Kind of sav.
I guess swim model.
Sandwich shop manager. Iron Chef Sakai funding Lex's trip to Japan. Ooh.
Ooh. Well, I think with the recent Subway stuff, sandwich shop manager is more.
Let's see.
Tipped $20.
Joe, you always talk snort, feel back at it again. Wasting my time on this godforsaken screen. Got a tip from the wizard, Kwang, $20. What a fucking plum. He thinks he's a magician pulling rabbits out of hats, but I'm the real trick to making money from these pathetic cats. They think they're supporting me, but just feeding my ego. Stuck on level 1, but at least I'm not a zero. $20, no bucks, clucks. I'm singing this song, but I'd rather be.
You'd rather be what? Oh man, we'll never know.
More topical.
Moving on. For me is boring. He means no money. Real. Okay, that's just a factual statement. Versus the crusty ant. I do. I have to choose the crusty ant, right? That I love the ant references.
Sounds like the Ian in a D&D campaign you're running.
Meerkat.
The wizard, the crusty ant.
DSP goals, maybe some gaming versus Sav Likey happy ending.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I didn't approve of that.
Well, the first one reminds me of one of those, the videos that we got for one of the competition. I think it was the Gintro, where it says DSP gaming. It's gaming sometimes.
Yep.
Yes, that was amazing. So I'm going to go with that.
Here we go. Steve of the Dead.
Thank you for releasing me.
Pay me to do shots and eat pizza versus stripped paint boom arm. Ooh, tough battle here.
Ooh, we'll go with the boom arm because it was just a clusterfuck.
All right, boom arm moves on. Next up we have, don't hit me, I'm autistic, please. Dented Dave Sandwich Shop. I believe this is kind of sav, yes.
I think I advocated for don't hit me in the last round.
All right.
So I'm gonna do the sandwich shop actually because it's shaking it up.
Next up we have milking them calcium cannons versus
calcium cannons.
Banned for not believing push-up lie. Ooh, that's a deep cut.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Philip did ban people for not believing his push-up lie, even though he later would say it was all a lie. But I believe I have to go with milking in them calcium cannons is funnier. Meerkat defended Derek more than Cat versus Argentinian randomly counts now after he used that to keep the streak going. That's what that one is about.
Yeah, I remember the first one. He did?
Yeah, he multiplied the conversion when he got he was like $40 away from hitting the goal. He got a sub bomb, Argentinian subs. He went, actually, turns out this is worth exactly $40. But when he did the calculation, he multiplied it by a factor
Thanks
of 10.
for the variety show, Ludwig.
Yo, what's up with the Wizard of Club? Drop the 20, straight out of fun.
I didn't know if he was going to do it, so
Choke, keep it going. Blue is on fire, can't stop glowing. Verity show.
Verity.
Oh, yeah. Very show. Keep it up.
This one's not as good as the last one.
Show. Don't you stop.
Verity.
Very show. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. $20 the ticket. You're in the mix it. You're in the mix it. Don't be a hater. Join the crowd. Verity show. Shout it loud. Oh, Verity show. Verity show.
Verity.
Verity show. Verity show.
This one's weird.
Verity show.
Go away.
Verity show.
Oh, wow. Get a lot for 20.
$20, that's a ticket. Very show in the mix it. Don't be a hater. Join the crowd. Very show, shout it loud. Verity show. Verity show. Verity show.
Okay, be quiet.
So it was a lot more than it should have been.
Yeah, he got the wrong currency, didn't he? People were like, "No, it's this
No, he
currency."
doesn't
and it was like
understand decimal
$4.
place. He doesn't. He doesn't understand powers of 10.
Yep.
So
it was like $4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
This is when we really had to
Yeah,
keep the
got all
streak
fucked up.
going, or everything was going to be bad. So yeah. But anyways, go ahead, Meerkat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. Defended Derek more than Cat, which is literally true.
Yes. Duty streams made more money versus Rotten Teeth Smart Guy Yuck. That's the guy on Smart Guys with the tooth.
I'm going for Duty Streams made more money for the same reason Meerkat went for his. It's a factual statement.
Kind of sav. Andy's shredded body versus dig in ear wipe on Zelda PJs. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, Andy's shredded body.
All right, moving on. For me is asked and you didn't receive versus Cat Burdell is Triple P with dress. Okay, I'll do that one. Next up is Meerkat, gayer than two hot lesbians. How? Abolish the SSI for dents.
Wow. Oh, gayer than the two hot lesbians. How? I'm asking myself this too.
I have no idea. Sleep with pillow, not cat. Versus I use my head dent for soup. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, I gotcha. Kind of sav. RGB 3 a.m. Jack Daniels reel versus when I move, they move.
When I move, they move.
Okay, next up we have Flathead Round Teats reel versus Kino Casino's Beetlejuice. I think Flathead Round Teats is funnier, but Kino Casino's Beetlejuice is a classic, is a good one too, though. No shame there. Meerkat owns more webcams than socks. Just reading Google News.
More webcams than socks.
Okay. Steve of the Dead. Boom Arm defeat DSP. Excuse me. Boom Arms defeat DSP versus Schrodinger's bank leaks, which is what Triple P said when he was going to.
Yeah. I've already done a Boom Arm one, so Schrodinger's bank leaks.
There we go. Next up, we have Cat wants P, but Phil wants Triple P. Please handcuff me, Officer Whitney.
Oh, man.
Both good.
Step on me, Whitney.
Yeah, both great. I'll go with Cat wants
Cat wants
pee, but
pee.
Bill wants
Gotcha.
triple P.
Next up for me is prosthetic RGB claws versus failed driver's test reel. Prosthetic RGB claws is funnier. Meerkat goes for DSP's mom smoked when pregnant versus look, mom, I got on the ban list.
In the TS capital, because of course it is.
Yes.
Rest in peace. So DSP's mom smoked when pregnant. I'm pretty sure this is factually correct, and it's also funny. And he also probably got pretty pissed by it, so let's go with that.
There we go. I donate, but fuck you, Tubbs. Oink. Versus retirement plan, no. JPEGs, yes.
I like that one. Again, factually true.
Okay, which one is it? Retirement plan? Okay.
Retirement plan, no.
I like the
JPEGs,
bruntness of the first one too. But
I know, I do as well, but it's just
fuck you,
about
Tubbs. Oink.
JPEG, yes. It gets to me.
Cat's birthday Burger King bank leak versus I'm in line at DoorDash. Nuanced. Some nuance there.
That's great.
Okay, go ahead, Sam.
I'm in line at DoorDash.
All right, I'm in line at DoorDash. All right, next up, we got to get close to the end of round one. Ashton, hello, Ashton, versus WB Champions Game of the Year. I'll say Ashton. Next up, I always appreciate a good Ashton. Meerkat, spoon for noodles tarted reel versus sent to Azkaban for chargebacks. God damn it.
Let's send him to Azkaban.
Azkaban! Get him out of here. Steve of the Dead. Ready? Lavinia Watley. That's it. Lavinia Watley. Fuck you, Lavinia Watley, because that was the, mini PCs can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Versus -1 bunny +1 gout.
I love the idea of gout being a stat that you've got to track in D&D.
Yeah.
You got to eat at the end, and they're like, all right, we've got meat. There you go. That's +1 gout. Great.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah.
Sign of Sav set for kind of Sav is 1 panda, 1 horse, 1 cat, 0 rabbits.
Oh.
Versus unbalanced load reel. That was because of the dryer breaking. Go ahead.
Right. 1 panda, 1 horse.
All right, 0 rabbit. That's after the news came out of the dead rabbit. C cup reel, PPP and cat need Ozempic. I'll say C cup reel. That's funnier. Meerkat, DXP's diabetes advice. That's from Apholism Radio. Or new $300 mic sounds worse.
All right, question though. What is the DXP? What is the X for?
That's what
he changed his name every now and then.
He went. That was one of his names on SRK was DXP, just for
DXP.
Yeah, it was when he was all about DX and DGen. Yeah,
he was in his attitude era.
So fucking lame. Dark side Phil. It's so lame. Oh yeah, let's go with that.
Diabetes advice. Moving on. Steve of the Dead.
It was basically just eat whatever you wanted.
Eat whatever you wanted. If you want alcohol,
drink
use
alcohol.
Diet soda. Yeah, and breakfast sandwiches. Plowing cat's fat gunt stinky versus Kingship has sailed for real. Go ahead, Steve of the Dead.
Ooh, I like that. Kingship has sailed for real.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah.
Kind of Sav. Don't disrespect my wife, excuse me, versus drunk texting ultimatums. And that is a reference to what he did to John Rambo, in which he did do this. He did do this.
Oh, and Howard as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
be there at this event, or else.
Yep,
you're
you
not
come to
friend.
my going away party, we're not friends. Yep.
It'll have to be the ultimatums because he's never stood up for his wife. So
Definitely. For me is King of Affirm and Klarna. And Darnell Nurse, DSP of D-Man Boo. Oh, Oilers reference.
Oh, whatever.
Oh my God, Darnell Nurse does suck.
He's not that bad.
I'll take King of Affirm and Klarna just because people won't understand.
Oh, by the way,
yes.
Just a quick fun fact.
Yes.
Klarna is right now facing difficulties because many people just don't pay them what they owe them. So they're in kind of a financial struggle right now. So it will be interesting to see how DSP is handling all that stuff. Or maybe he just has credit cards again. Or maybe Cat has credit cards.
They're losing a fuck ton of money. All right, to break it up here, let's go to our skit here. Round 1 is now complete. That was the finish of round 1. Let's get to Kaiser's skit here for us, though. Okay, first to give us a little break from the kick name. So let me get the video up here. I have not seen this, but I'm sure it's legendary. From Kaiser, here we go. Oh, Machinima. Sponsored by Machinima, guys.
Kaiser tries it. Hello everyone, and welcome to another edition of Kaiser Tries It. Today we are going to be drinking this beer right here. It's called Lashko Zlatorog. See, I have to point with my finger in case you think that it's actually in the back, in the fridge in the back, and this you think that this isn't Lashko because you're obviously stupid or something, or maybe I'm stupid. Anyway, I got this in Slovenia. That's right, actually I went to fucking Slovenia to get this, even though I can buy it in the local shop. But the thing is, if you buy it in Slovenia rather than in a local shop here, it's more tangy, robust, zippy flavor. So yeah, let's open this sucker up. And what's this? Where's the cap? What is this thing? Huh? I don't get it. How do I open this? Maybe I have to like when you have a can of sardines and you have to pull it. But look, it doesn't fucking work, dude. Okay, hold on. See this thing? I think this is where the hole is gonna be. So maybe we have to take this tab and turn it around. Maybe then lift it.
Okay.
Oh my god, look, huh?
Oh.
It doesn't fucking work, dude. What the fuck? Huh? I don't get it. Hold on. Oh, I see that Asian large titties 1651 tells me that I have to lift the tab. I don't have to pull it like a can of sardines. See what I mean? This is so fucking stupid. In a can of sardines, you just fucking pull the tab. Here I have to lift it. So yeah, let's lift it. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It doesn't fucking work, dude. Hold on. Maybe like this part, and then we have to like...
He has the hand movements down.
Look, it doesn't fucking work. Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you for making this piece of shit. Like, where's the manual for this? Like, what the fuck? Actually, hold on. You see, there is a design flaw. Someone mismanufactured this can.
Oh.
You see, like, there's like this outline here. I think if we get a knife, like, we can cut this open. Hold on. Let me equip my knife. And let's get this sucker open.
Oblivion.
Okay, I don't get it. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, I can't get a proper grip to like cut this open. Look, it's bugged, it's glitched. Look at this shit. Huh? Look, huh? What? Hold on, let me see. Cream Pies for Tifa 1488 tells me to try doing an underhand grip. Okay, I'll do an underhand grip. Huh? Look, my knife is glitched. Huh? How do I, like, huh? Oh my god, look, it's closed by itself. I didn't do that. This fucking knife is glitched. People in the Philippines, fix your fucking Bali song. Like, this is a glitched knife. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Fuck this. So, fuck Kojima. Okay? Fuck the Cannon Brothers for making a rollback can. And fuck you too. So, yeah, fuck you.
Big ups, Kaiser. Legendary video there. I like the names of the people in chat. Best. Cream Pie Tifa 1651 says.
I have to say, as a Balkan though, even though this is a Yugoslavian beer, during my time living in Serbia, I tried it, and I have to say, Yellen is the better beer.
Oh, by the way,
So,
kind of
take that.
Ooh,
Whoa,
now what?
whoa.
Now, kind of Sav, I know you had a deadline. If you got to leave, feel free to leave. By the way, anytime. I know you said you're up
I'll
against
head
it.
out, but
Okay.
sorry I couldn't stay for more. I'm glad I got the first round in
Yes,
anyway.
you're a
Thank you
legend.
having
Thanks
me.
for joining
I always
us.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Legend,
Okay, guys.
Sav.
I'm glad you were here for the gooning discussion. That was
we really
we needed her input.
Okay, round 2. Let's go. Let's speedrun this bitch. Makes wife work for min-wage Sad versus Linda. Lend your son a brawl reel. Meerkat, go.
Linda, give that man a brawl right now. His
Steve of the
titties
Dead.
be hanging.
Jasper asks for Bloodwork. Swino Pokedex number reel.
Jasper asked for blood work.
Oh, my secret is revealed behind the video of Kinda Sav was Sir Ludacris picture.
Sir Lude,
So there we go.
yeah.
Okay, here, now what? Now you're felted. Nobody. Okay, go ahead, Steve. What'd you say against that, Steve?
Jasper asked for blood work.
Okay, there we go. Yes,
Good video.
that's on brand. Next up, we have Cat. Oh my God, I didn't mean to click that, but it's fine. Meerkat gave up on Noisegate Snort versus Too Weak to Climb a Tree. Real sad.
Oh, too weak to climb a tree.
Yes.
Base.
Steve of the Dead. Call it 220's variety show versus Meerkat is Sav's throne reel.
Meerkat is Sav's throne reel.
Okay, we got a new underdog here. Watership down from the rafters versus tech issues and food menus. I say Watership down from the rafters. Meerkat, DSP's fun bags are surreal versus Linda Zealous hairbrusher.
Surreal fun bags. I'm going with that again.
That's a strong competitor. Steve of the Dead, incest is not meaningful versus RGB femboys detractmatism.
I know you love the matism,
I do
but
love that one.
incest is not meaningful.
Okay, that's fair
Still
enough.
always gets
Fair
me.
enough. A house tour. Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I'll let chat decide. All right, fine. Fuck it. Chat, you decide. 1 or 2.
I think they've already decided.
Go ahead. No, I'll give it to them. Go ahead, Meerkat. What are we going to say?
Yeah, the propaganda for this has been so heavy. I know this is going to get to the finals, and then I personally think we're going to witness a heartbreak today, but right at the finals. It needs to be as cinematic as possible.
Honestly, you know in your heart of hearts, chat, that order is funnier in this case, right? That's what we have to go against, guys. Think not about this and its past grievances. Think about the current time.
All about this. Since you denied me my choice last time.
Don't
all about this.
Listen, guys, don't think about the past. Move forward positively. That's what you do in life.
But I mean, as someone who wasn't here for the first time, I didn't get to give my opinion on this name. It's a good reference because if you look it up, it's a pretty deep cut reference.
Yes.
It's funny
Yes.
if you know the meaning, and also Steve has been running the propaganda, the marketing department for this gimmick for so long that you just kind of need to go with it. You kind of have to.
60-40, closer
It's about
than some might have
justice.
expected. I will do it then because you guys voted
It is
for
about
it.
justice, yeah.
All right. This is Meerkat. Triple P called Cat fat, but it's okay. Versus Third Path, Fourth Meal, Fifth Bunny.
Third Path, Fourth Meal, Fifth Bunny.
Steve of the Dead. Cat made gumbo. Yeah, okay. LOL. Just here for the band. See you tomorrow.
Still love just there for the band.
Next up, we have role model spouse, Panda was 17, DSP's triple P size puppies. I think the puppies. Meerkat, Cat only goes to Japan in Microsoft Flight Simulator, or Jenna can't get that thing hard.
Oh, you know I like Jenna. We're going to go with Jenna again.
Yes. Steve of the Dead, trash bag fixes broken toilet. Cat's gunt, no. Andy's abs, yes.
Cat's gonna know Andy's up, yes.
Watership Down syndrome Phil versus denied by two Latinas and one Asian. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. That's tough. I'll go Watership Down syndrome. I like the dual meaning there. Two Bad Things on December 14th, 2012 versus Watson, Whitney, June, agree 220 Meerkat. Go ahead.
Tough. Watson, Whitney, June agree 220.
All right.
Because the 2012 one is too obscure.
Steve of the
yeah,
Dead.
if that was the what was it, Kobe Bryant? If that was that one, that was perfect. But yeah,
Cat not moist, cause not that deep. Lost whale to front page reel.
Cat not moist.
All right, cat not moist. Steve proclaims. 5 boxers, 4 mic arms, 3 Ps, 2 PCs, 1 IQ. Move any mountain reel. Oh, I think we have. When I move, they move. In this, I trust the move joke there. I trust the move joke there. She was legal in my state, dude, versus Urban stole my scholarship. Meerkat.
Urban stole my scholarship.
Kino Casino punching bag. Ouch. Back claws. Power realized.
Oh god, they're both good capitals. Fuck. God. Go for the Kino Casino punching bag.
There we go. Next up, we have change clothes to impress LTG. Prosciutto. I like this one. I didn't ever heard that one before. I love it. Faking cancer.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Faking cancer is cool as fun. John Rambo's feet on a hotel bed. Meerkats.
John Rambo's feet. I love them. I need them.
Loves them. Steve of the Dead. Justin Wong goated. DSP gouted versus your barber hates you. DSP real.
Just in one go at DSP gouted. We need to make it a thing. So
yeah, let's keep pushing that. Yeah. Phil thought he had friends. LOL. LMAO. Fat panda groomed. Cat doomed. Both good. Similar vibes here. I like this one. I think if this wins, it'd be more painful. That's how I judge everything, by the way. Meerkat says 911 ruined mommy date reel. Keep banning. We can go all day.
This one is tricky. This is the first one that was tricky for me because I like both of them. I think they're both funny. But let's go with 9/11. The answer to any question is 9/11. So let's just go with that.
Path 4 job, Path 5 rope, or DSP's personal femboy. Steve of the Dead.
Path 4 job, Path 5 rope.
Okay. Next up is 220 factor authentication or Crayola buffet. I'll take the uniqueness of 220 factor. Meerkat is Guile statue comb damaged, or you saw that, right?
Oh, you saw that, right?
I love how simple it is. Yeah.
Meerkat.
Yeah, you saw that. You said.
Oh, you saw that, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yep,
you saw that.
You saw that, right?
My bad. Cat's special Jasper Meatloaf versus Jenna's diaper is full and real.
Let's get Jenna through.
Okay, Jenna's going through to round 3. My wife is a model dude, sandwich shop manager. I'll take my wife is a model dude. Meerkat, the crusty ant versus DSP goals, maybe some gaming.
DSP goals, maybe some gaming.
Steve of the Dead, strip paint, boom arm, dented Dave sandwich shop.
Let's go for the sandwich shop.
All right, we're moving on. For me is milking them calcium cannons. Derek defended Derek more than Cat. I will go with my usual. This would piss him off more. Meerkat, duty streams made more money. Andy shredded body. Again, not what you like more. Answer the question.
Andy shredded body.
Oh, see? He answered it what he likes more.
Not because I like it more.
Okay, yeah, right. Steve of the Dead, Cat Burnell, and a Triple P with dress. Gayer than 2 hot lesbians. How?
I've got to go for the Cat Burnell one. That's
all right. Tough, I use my head dent for soup when I move. They move. Oh no! Tough matchup. God damn it! Oh god, this is the nightmare round 2 matchup. 2 strong competitors. Think of how far they've come to get to this point, right? Oh
one
man.
round each.
I think when I move, they move was. I gotta go when I move, they move. I love it too much. Meerkat, flathead round teats reel owns more webcams than socks.
Flat head, I like my head flat, so let's go with that.
Steve of the Dead, Schrodinger's bank leaks. Cat wants P, but Phil wants Triple P.
I put Schrodinger's bank leaks through last time. I'm going to do it again.
All right, goes forward. Next up, we have prosthetic RGB claws versus DSP's mom smoked when pregnant. I'll use my usual. Meerkat, retirement no, JPEGs yes versus I'm in line at DoorDash.
I'm in line at DoorDash because now I get the meme.
Ashton, hello, Ashton. Sent to Azkaban for chargeback. Steve of the Dead.
Sent to Azkaban. I still like that. Like how serious he was about it. Breaking the law.
-1 buddy, +1 gout. 1 panda, 1 horse, 1 cat, 0 rabbits. I think -1 panda, +1 gout is funny as like stats. C-Cup Real, DXP's diabetes advice to Meerkat.
The DXP diabetes advice.
King's ship has sailed for real. Drunk texting ultimatums. Steve of the Dead.
Drunk texting ultimatums.
All right. They get more intense as we go here. King of Affirma and Klarna receives a bye. You'll be happy to know. Congratulations to King of Affirm and Klarna. Okay, next round, round 3. We're getting there now. Linda, lend your son a brawl reel versus Jasper ask for blood work. I will say, Linda, lend your son a brawl reel. Sorry to blood work. Meerkat, cat honeymoon never happening versus 2 week to climb a tree. Real sad.
2 weeks to climb a tree.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Steve of the Dead, Meerkat is Sav's throne reel. Watership down from the rafters.
Oh, I really want to keep Meerkat going, but Watership down from the rafters is too good.
There we go. Bye-bye. Meerkat felted. DSP's fun bags are surreal. Incest is not meaningful. Oh, tough again. They get tougher from here, guys. Tough competitions. I'll say this one. DSP's fun bags are surreal. Surreal gets it for me. Meerkat house tour. Uh-oh. Your choice again. Meerkat's turn now. No poll. Fuck polls.
Yeah, I mean, I like the house tour. I don't care if it looks like it's astroturfed and fake, but I actually like it. I think it's a great gimmick.
Cat here.
There was another one. There was another
one. Yeah, I didn't put it in because
like
trying to get some, but it was the same similar thing. Just here for Band C tomorrow versus DSP's triple P size puppies. Steve of the Dead.
Ooh, I like how meta just here for a ban is, but triple P size puppies is too good.
There we go. For me is Jenna can't get that thing hard. Cat's gun no. Andy's abs yes. I think this is funnier. Jenna can't get that thing hard. It's factual. Watership Down syndrome Phil versus Watson Whitney. June agreed 220 Meerkat.
Watership Down syndrome.
Right,
Down syndrome Phil joke always gets me.
Cat's not moist because not that deep versus 5 boxers, 4 mic arms, 3 Ps, 2 PCs, 1 IQ. Steve of the Dead.
5 boxes.
All right, moves on. That's a classic. A lot of fans here. They travel too, those fans of that team. They go to all the away games. It's crazy. All right, Urban stole my sponsor skip versus Kino Casino punching bag. Ouch. Urban stole my scholarship. Too funny. Meerkat, prosciutto.
Oh,
John Randall's feet on a
finally I got this one. Finally I got this one. This is a tough matchup, but prosciutto wins it. That's just fucking ridiculous.
Steve of the Dead, Justin Wong goated, DSP galleted. Phil thought he had friends, LMAO.
Oh god, I really love Phil. Thought he had friends, but Justin Wong again.
If that wins, I think we're feeling good. But it's for me. 9/11 ruined mommy's date real. Path 4 job. Path 5 rope. I like the 9/11 ruined mommy date real. Meerkat 220 factor authentication versus you saw that right.
The 220 factor authentication.
It's amazing how good you saw that right is, though.
Steve of the Dead, Jenna's diaper is full and real. My wife is a model, dude.
Oh, I know the public would hate me if I didn't put Jenna through, so...
Yeah, I think so. There'll be riots.
As much as I like my wife as a model.
DSP goal, maybe some begging. Dented Dave Sandwich Shop. I think it's time for the maybe some gaming to die. Dented Dave Sandwich Shop moves on. Meerkat defended Derek more than Cat versus Andy Shredded Body. Again, not what you like more. Which name is funnier?
Defended Derek more than Cat.
All right, see you, Andy. Felt it, Andy. Steve of the Dead. Cat Burnell is triple P with dress. When I move, they move.
Oh, it has to be when I move, they move.
Flathead, round teats real, Schrodinger's blank leaks. Now, I always go, what would be funnier to win? I think it's that, guys. I hate to say it. Meerkat, DSP's mom smoking pregnant.
This,
I'm in line at DoorDash. Yeah, I'm going to tweet the winner, so, I want to be funny. Go ahead.
DSP's mom smoked when pregnant. I love the Linda lore, and I love Linda as a mysterious, unknown character, and I like making fan fiction about her, and that's hilarious.
Sent to Azkaban for chargebacks versus -1 buddy, +1 gout.
I'm going to put -1 bunny through.
1 gout continues on. DXP's diabetes advice, drunk texting ultimatums, both things from DSP's past he did. I think... Oh, man, that's tough, too, though. Very similar. Oh, man. Very similar vein here. This might be the toughest one yet. I'll go for the diabetes advice. I could have went either way there. Great effort, though, by the other one. King of Klarna and Affirm receives a bye again. Just a top competitor somehow. Round 3 complete. Now we're getting down to it here, guys. Let me see the brackets, by the way. I don't want to... If I put... How do they keep getting through with a bye? Hold on. Look at these. Look at this awesome... How awesome this is. We can go through and see, like, the history. How do they keep getting buys, though? They shouldn't keep getting buys forever. Look how many there are. Holy shit. All right, back.
This is, by the way, a great moment to give a shout out to all the people that weaponize their autism to an extreme extent, to the point where they make stuff like this. Pig Go, the Snort Exchange, the King Jad Bingo. Shout outs to all of you. You're great. Keep doing more stuff like this.
Yes, it's amazing. You guys are legends. Linda, lend your son a brawl reel versus 2 week to climb a tree real sad. Meerkat, go ahead.
Oh, man. I'm sticking to the 2 week to climb a tree. I just like climbing trees a lot, and this is just the great one.
They're all tough now. Watership down for the rafters versus DSP's fun bags are surreal.
Watership down from the rafters.
Right. For me, it is House Tour.
The public will riot.
Dude, DSP's Triple P size puppies is the funnier answer, guys. Chat, please. You understand that this time, right? Meerkat, what would you vote? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah? You put the responsibility on me?
I'm asking opinion.
Well,
this is on you. Hey, it's on me.
Look, I'm looking at it through like a wrestling storyline perspective. Is like what 4 are going to make it to the finals, where it's going to make it interesting for people to vote for them.
Yes.
So obviously the house tour is one of them because it has a backstory and all the other stuff. So I would go with that.
You know my feelings on the matter.
I just think we've created this monster now when it's not even about the name itself. The purity of the name voting has been washed from this propaganda. And I think that's the problem.
It's like the vest. It's a symbol of positivity. And also ass.
But we all know in our heart of hearts, guys, that if we vote for House Tour, we are voting for a meme, not the name itself, right?
We are voting for justice.
There is no justice in the. There is no
Giving me my
justice in
choice
this world.
last time. We won't be here.
There is no justice in this world, and I am not afraid to make myself the villain for for entertainment's sake. For not just for entertainment's sake, but for the real the purity of this event. If I vote for memes instead of in my heart of hearts, what is the better name? What does that make me? That makes me a cuck. And I will not be seen as a cuck.
The consequences of your actions, my old man.
I will end this now. And I am voting for the funnier of the two. And that is DSP's Triple P size puppies. And I'm not afraid of my choice. And I'm proud of my choice. Because that's...
So now
Yes,
as the impartial person in the party, I'm going to create a grudge between you and Steve based off of this. And people are going to watch it unravel for the next, 100 episodes of this show, and then we're going to see what happens in the end. It's going to be so much fun.
I stand for integrity. I stand for doing the right thing. And that is what I just did there. Please, hey, if you want to unsubscribe, go ahead. Think I care?
No,
go for it.
Unsubscribe from ALT's channel, not this one. No, let's run this one.
Okay, Meerkat Mob. Jenna can't get that thing hard versus Watership Down Syndrome Phil.
Jenna can't get that thing hard at all.
Okay, so...
Because I'm sure that he's seen that video. I'm sure he has.
Oh, yeah.
He must have.
Oh, look, I'm getting support. Look at all crazy support here. Bill Brasky says, big ups ALT, stand firm. Thank you. Melee, may sit or may stand says, House Tour wasn't even the best Panda ass shot. Good point.
I know, but
agree.
it was the first to be submitted, so
I don't care. I'm going for funniest at the time. The Pasta Maker said, here's the payment as promised, ALT. Good work. That's not true. There was no money.
No
money. No money. No corruption.
Why do you think one keeps getting a buy?
No, there's no no money has changed hands to make sure things happen. You could not bet on this in Vegas. Nothing like that. Okay, let's move on.
It's in you, Judas.
Whose name is this? 5 boxers, 4 mic arms, 3 Ps, 2 PCs, 1 IQ versus Urban stole my scholarship. Steve of the Dead, please.
Oh God, they're so hard.
Oh God, they're tough.
I'm glad I don't have to make these choices.
I'm gonna go with Urban stole my scholarship.
Ooh. Here we go. Next up, we have Prosciutto versus Justin Wong Goated, DSP Goated. Ooh, tough, man. They're really getting real tough now. I do like this Goated thing, though. Let's get the Goated thing going, guys.
Fucking adhesive. What the fuck?
Meerkat, 911 ruined mommy date real versus 220 factor authentication.
Oh damn. 9/11. Let's go with 9/11.
Here we go. Next up, Jenna's diaper is full and real. Dented Dave Sandwich Shop. Steve of the Dead, please.
Let's get Jenna through again.
All right. Lotion Me Up says, Suffer Steve. Suffer Steve. Suffer.
Suffer Steve.
People will remember.
Miss Medusa Jr. says, wait, this ain't Tevin? No, not Tevin here today. What a legend, though. Tevin always is.
You guys have unleashed a monster because now Steve is not just a victim; he's a martyr.
Yeah,
because this has been done. This is a conspiracy done to completely eviscerate that meme that Steve so genuinely, organically created.
Listen, I'm ready for it. Leak all DMs. I dare you. Leak them all.
I'm leaking them right now.
I dare you.
Our DMs are just when are we on? Right, great, cool. Here's a link.
Yeah.
Our DMs are so dumb. Here's the link. Oh, sorry, wrong link. Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
AW News says,
have you got this? Yeah, you go. You got that time he did that? Yeah, here's a link with that. Yeah.
Steve, I have a hotline you can call for support. Ooh, call for support. Here we go. Okay. Vike says, ALT, did you see Boss Man is back in jail? I did not see that, but I guess I'm not surprised either.
He's like,
thank you, Mama Polka. Thanks,
NW News says, incorrect video. There's Cops music in the background for Kaiser's video. Yeah, he did add music in the background. That's not authentic. All right. I forget who's next. Whose turn is it next? I forget. Me or you? I can't remember. All right, I'll
See,
go.
this is corruption.
No, here, Meerkat, you go. Defended Derek Northern Cat versus When I Move, They Move.
When I move, they move. Okay. It's a wordplay. I love wordplay.
Yeah.
Steve of the Dead. Flat head, round teeth real. DSP mom smoked when pregnant. Go ahead.
Oh, I gotta get a flathead through.
All right, flathead goes. Next up is me. -1 buddy, +1 gout. DXP's diabetes advice. I think Diabetes Device had a great run, but I think it's going to end here. -1 bunny, +1 gout is funny. Meerkat, round 4 is done. King of Firm and Klarna. That's going to get kicked out as soon as it's back in it. But all right, only 12 names left now, guys. 12 names left. 2 week to climb a tree, real sad, versus water shit down from the rafters. Very tough.
Every single time I've picked 2 weeks to climb a tree, and I'm going for it again.
Here it goes. Steve of the Dead. DSP's triple P size puppies versus Jenna can't get that thing hard.
Jenna.
You have to go with Jenna.
All right, Jenna. That's what I've said that many a time myself. Urban stole my scholarship versus Justin Wong goated DSP Gowden. Fuck! This is a tough one. God damn it. Oh, man. What would you choose, Meerkat?
Is it me?
What would you choose?
Oh, damn.
I'm asking for opinions.
Oh, what would I choose? Well, I like to make gouted. It's a thing, so I would go with that.
Steve of the Dead.
But otherwise, I'm always on the urban side. I support the urbans. Shout out to all my urbans out there.
Steve of the Dead, what would you choose?
Yeah, it's tough, but I'd go with the gouted as well. I think we could make that.
If you both do it, then I'll do that. Meerkat, 911 ruined mommy date real. Jenna's diaper is full and real.
Okay, enough of Jenna's diaper. We've had enough of it today. Let's get some 9/11. Let's get some 9/11.
2 matches left. When I move, they move. Flathead round T-Trio. Steve of the Dead.
When I move, they move. It's just
Right.
too funny.
And -1 Bunny, +1 Gout versus King of Affirm and Klarna. Easy to get rid of Klarna. Cinderella story ends here. Round 5 complete. There are 6 names remaining. We have to do one more, and then we're going to have our final to give the final one for the chat to guess, to choose. We only have 4 options. Too weak to climb a tree, real sad. Versus Jenna can't get that thing hard. Meerkat Mob.
2 weeks to climb a tree. I'm gonna go with that as well.
Steve of the Dead. Justin Wong Gouted. Wait, let me start again. Justin Wong Goated. DSP Gouted.
It's like black brackets for you.
Versus 911 Ruined Mommy Date Real.
Justin Wong goated.
Right? And when I move, they move versus -1 Bunny, +1 Gout. I have to choose when I move, they move. Okay, that is it. Let's view the brackets here. Let's get to the middle here. Oh my God, it's so big. That's how big it is. God, look how big this is.
It's been a long day.
Holy shit. All right, so let me get to the center of this bitch. I gotta scroll out so fucking far. All right, how long is these? Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me just see the names. All right, let me start again this way. Scroll. There we go. That's how to do it. No. Okay. Let me scroll out as far as I can. Oh, that's maximum scroll out I'm dealing with here. Okay. All right, you know what I'm going to do to make it easier and not waste more time? Is to do the brackets, but I'll just write it on the poll, okay? So I'll make the poll right now. Please vote. Okay, please vote. Here we go. We have 2 week to climb a tree, real sad, versus Justin Wong Goated. I'm gonna write it. Make sure I write it correctly. Goated, DSP Gouted versus. Now this one I'm just choosing at random. I just want to get to the next selection, guys. This is not a real choice. Versus when I move, they move. So we have final 3. When I move,
so there's space for one more, is what you're saying.
Nope, not gonna happen. Not on this. Not on
you should
this
put the other one. You should put the other one.
Which one?
Not the house tour.
Oh, no, you guys are insane. 2 week to climb a tree, real sad. Justin Wong Gouda, DSP Gouda. When I move, they move. Please vote. Final 3 right there. Let's find out who was our forever champion. Who will take this home? We've come this far. Are you willing to go just a little bit further to see the end of this legendary competition?
It's a tough choice. I've got to admit that's a good lineup.
What would you choose, Meerkat, if you have to?
I don't know. There's so many choices to make, so many things to consider. No, not really. I just have to look at the one that is the funniest to me.
Yes.
Which, well, I have to go with the one that I've been pushing for so far. So, which is Justin Wong Goated and DSP Gouted.
All right.
Because I like it, and that's pretty much it.
Sounds good to me. Justin Wong Goated, DSP Gouted is Meerkat's choice. Steve of the Dead.
I think you know what I would vote for, so I'm not going to dignify that with an answer.
Choose in reality. I deal in reality. There's 3 choices here.
The reality is you fix this competition.
Okay.
When I move, they move just makes me laugh too much. The other 2 are great. I really do love 2 weeks to climb a tree. There's just something about that doesn't fit right. You know, you've gone your entire life and never been out with your mates.
It is a close battle right here between Justin Wong Goated, DSP Gouted.
Yeah,
when I move, they move.
That idea of making Gouted a thing as well.
We shall see.
We have never had this much of an intense moment on the show. It's groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking stuff here. The news. I hear the news stations, the news trucks are already pulling up to my house, wanting to get the interviews after we do this. We are
DMs
voting
been
on
blowing up with people wanting to statement.
one of the most important votes ever going across the room, the world right now is happening in chat here. Wow, Justin Wong goated, DSP Gouted picking up support here. Only 3% separate first and second right here as the votes continue to spill in. People wondering in chat, a lot of scuttlebutt about what would happen today. What are the repercussions of what will happen today? Many people don't know. The trolls are ruining the polls. That is the point. Let's see what happens here.
They ruined the poll about 3 rounds ago. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I'm going to give protesters now.
Oh, in the meantime, by the way, we have a very funny meme posted in the Discord about today. So let me see how I can send it in. Yeah. Here it is.
Good idea, Pyroclastic. Use gouted instead of felted. He self-gouted himself.
Where'd you put it? Okay, Meerkat sent it to me directly.
I just sent it to you in the DMs.
Ah! I do find this humorous, too. Big Book of British Smiles.
Thanks.
Okay.
Shout out to just a second. Who made this? Let me just General DK. Shout out to him.
Big ups, what a legend.
Thanks.
Should I ban him? What should we do, Steve? You decide.
You don't worry about him. It's fine. I'll take
Praise him. Okay, I am closing the poll in literally 1 minute from this moment. So if you haven't voted, now is the time to get in there. Medusa Jr. says Charlie Murphy said clap bitches. Thank you. Charlie Murphy clap bitches. Aid Robertson says big ups, gents. 2 hours behind. Apologies for withholding. No, it's no problem. No problem with withholding. Big ups, everybody. Medusa Jr. says I know a tech guy who to fix issues. His name is Cyrax. Shout outs to Cyrax. I'm calling shenanigans. Steve of the Dead was cheated, says Medusa Jr. That's not true.
I was.
Grazing
Everybody
says,
was. Not just me. Everybody.
Steve
everybody
is
watching,
reverse.
everybody in chat.
Grazing Poro says Steve is reverse Cypress, toothless with one tooth. You're the inverse. Instead of one tooth, you have all your teeth except for one. There we go. Big up. I am ending the poll. There has been a little bit more separation. 5% lead with 42% of the vote. When I move, they move. Is your champion of the tournament. Big up, everybody. Hope that you all had fun with our names here. Let's find out. Let's get a quick second with the winner here. I do find it here. I will find the original time that happened just so they can get their full credit here. Do we know who did this? When I move, they move. OBS move check shirt adjust. That's not it. Ashton's moves shirt hide. There's so many good names, guys. We missed, by the way, as well. Shirts hiding moves mostly. Not that. I got to go farther back in time. When was I move the move? There was so many names, guys, as you might expect. Just insane amounts. Let me see if I can find it here. I'm looking for it. Control F. I'm in like 1,000 of them now. Here we go. 2 moves, 2 reasons. 0 friends left. Not that one. Zoomed in to cut out moves. Not that one. Moves showing fat like cat. Not that one. I got to scroll down further. Hold on. I'm just trying to find moob, but there's just getting other moob names. So hold on. There we go. Well-fortified snort fort. I'm sad for 220 reasons. All great names here. So many champions here. DSP moves real. Malding moves real. 2 moves. 2 real fans. 0 savings. Phil likes moves 220. Big move Brenda. Moves showing fat like cat. Zoomed in to cut out moves. Not yet. Where is it? Gotta get out of here. What a long show. But it had to be done.
Montreal screw job. Well done, Nick.
Phil's very large moobs reel. Pig moobs felted cat saggies. RGB moobs lightning reel. Moob enjoyer reel. Moob Annie mountain reel. That's not exactly it. I'm looking for moob. What was it again? They move.
When I move. When underscore wouldn't bring it up, wouldn't it?
That's good. I found it. You have to reload the page so much because there's 6,000 fucking names. But on January 17th of 2025, the name When I Moob, They Moob was banned, and it also went down in history as one of the best band names ever in the creation of the band kick name tournament. That will do it today, my friends. Hope you had a very, very meaningful time. And remember the fun we had along the way. It's not about what name you liked that didn't make it. It's about all the laughs we had along the way. And I think that's the most important thing that we all need to remember is the laughs.
Yeah. It's about what name we liked, not you. You don't matter.
Exactly. Final words, Steve?
Solidarity, everybody.
There you go. Thank fuck this is done now. Now we'll see. Thank fuck the tournaments are all done now. Final words, Meerkat, go ahead. Anything you want to say to the beautiful people?
Now the LARPers can give up.
I don't know. Thanks for watching. Shout out to you and the people that make things that we can make fun of. You can stop with the fake names on Kick now.
Yes.
We're not going to give any attention to anymore. If you want to get attention, just come in our chat with a fake name that is funny, and we might talk about it or something. I don't fucking know. Do whatever the fuck you want. Go fuck yourself. Have a nice day, and I love you.
We'll see y'all next week for Kaching of the fucking Ring. Next Saturday, my friends, if you can believe it. Final word, Steve of the Dead.
Oh, man, this is going to be so
funny.
funny.
Speaking of Kick chat, there was an email
it's gonna
that
be
you
so
got recently,
good.
wasn't there, from Kick? But when he was streaming and he forgot
yeah, he forgot to turn he
Hmm.
forgot to turn on multi-streaming, and then he said to the person, "Oh, thanks for telling me," even though it just meant he's got to get less money. So Steve Philip was trying to steal money for getting double pay. Like you get more payment if you only stream to Kick, but he didn't do it. But they sent him an email and he said, "Thanks guys, thanks." Anyways, you're all legends. We'll see you next time. Bye.
When I move, they move.
Bye-bye.
What a winner. That was pretty funny. I thought that was funny. And it's going to get even funnier in a couple weeks when they're doing the tournament. Let's see. Back to this. Woo! The winner. That's when I move, they
I left
move.
this in for
Celebrating
you guys.
his
I know you
victory.
wanted to hear this. You're welcome.
Thanks for staying a little extra tonight. Thanks for everything. Really appreciate it. We're getting through this one.
You
I
guys
know
love
people
this.
Don't like Doom, and some people are tired of it. We're almost done. 2 more streams. We should wrap it up, I think. All right, guys.
There's something so funny to me about the music just drowning out his. Some people don't like the games. We're almost finished with it, guys. Come on. Something I really like about the pity underneath the happy jovial music.
But thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you.
And
No, the guy does not owe me
Stolworski's
100. He said
clapping.
if someone did 100, he would match 100. Didn't you hear what he said? He said if someone contributed 100, he would match 100. No one contributed.
Yeah,
100.
the Chicken Gathering is
He doesn't Oompa Loompa.
next week. Next
does
week.
not owe $100. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Oompa Loompa. The idea that it could be true that somebody owed DSP $100 for his streams is kind of ridiculous to me. That he would even phrase it that way, or that somebody in his own chat would be comfortable phrasing it that way, is a little disgusting. Not gonna lie, but I do believe that Oompa Loompa is a Kino Dent. I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to say that I saw the name in Kino clips the other day. They had mentioned it, so there's that. If true, if not, I'm happy I lied, I guess. So do you guys want to see, I'll leave it up to you, not a real poll. Give me a 0 and give me a 1. It's going to be very quick. Do you want to see the Game Pass shilling or the gameplay first? Because you do have to watch gameplay today. I'm making you watch the gameplay. There's nothing you could do. And if you're an audio style, I'm sorry, you have to listen to the gameplay. Give me a 0 for the Game Pass. Give me a 1 for the gameplay, please. Seeing gameplays. I'm seeing gameplays. Game Pass. No, zeros don't count. All right, we're doing gameplay first. If you didn't get in, that's too bad. I told you to be quick about it. Thank you, Duty, of course, for the gameplay style clip. I'm not watching the gameplay in full, and nobody else seems to be clipping the gameplay without adding. Obviously, I like my clips raw. So big ups, Duty, for the gameplay clip. Now, please, for all you visual styles, watch DSP's face during this entire clip.
Those Void Knights are pretty interesting too, because they just do like a 4 swing combo, and each swing can be parried, which makes them like hard and easy at the same time. But he doesn't get it.
I'm not convinced we're gonna watch the entire thing. We'll see. But I don't think that I see any enjoyment on his face for the entire 15-minute clip. He just looks dead inside.
Well, how to use a life sigil? Nothing I can do. I'm using the wrong.
You could have parried.
Nothing I could do. Yeah, King DD Duke did as well. You're right.
Like if you just parry,
this clip was longer than I wanted to put up.
Enemies.
I can only stomach so much gameplay, guys.
Actually fight them.
Kidding? I was in ooze or something. I couldn't even move.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a horrible room.
I don't even know.
See who's attacking me. I get stuck in corners, and I went into an environmental hazard, none of which you could see. Hey,
I'm gonna run it back. I wanna see the visual vomit that we were looking at here. Okay, so he's backed himself into a corner. That's a skill issue.
I'm stuck. I can't even move.
Oh, VLC didn't freeze. It was another skill issue. Don't worry about it. You can just see the indicators. You can see them on the screen right now that say that he's getting hit from behind.
Kidding? I was in ooze or something. I couldn't even move. I'm dead.
I'm in the ooze, you guys. Get out of the ooze.
I can't even see who's attacking me. I get stuck in corners, and I went into an environmental hazard.
The secret of the ooze.
None of which you could see.
He does not get any better at going through the environmental hazards. By the way, after seeing more gameplay, he never really understands acid is bad, which is very weird for a lifelong gamer. Thank you, Infamous KS, for subbing to the channel.
Wow, that's well designed, isn't it?
Sure.
Oh,
you try designing
thank you
again.
for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Dune Messiah for the 10 months. Thank you so much for watching robust gameplay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this room is designed. You have to be using.
What the fuck was that?
10 months. Thank you so much for watching robust.
So he sees armor over there.
Game.
Play. No, that's what's that?
Thank you so much for watching robust.
Is he getting shot at?
Gameplay.
But what?
Yeah, this room is designed. You have to be using the cycler because there's too many guys with shields. Incredibly fucking annoying. I don't want to use it.
And I haven't played this game. Is cycler hate real, or is DSP just a bitch? Because this gun looks rad, and it seems to be doing a good job about
really good.
Cutting through these enemies that are stationed all throughout this big ass room. So I don't know why he would want to not use it. But again, I have not played this game. Does it just suck ass?
Nah. Like the shock effect transfers
like it does really well.
Nearby defeated enemies, and when they're shocked, they take greater damage. But he doesn't seem to be implementing any of that. Harry,
what's up, Eddie? Glad you can make the stream.
See, when they're
you guys are saying you use it 90% of the time, then why wouldn't he want to use it now? That's like his bread and butter, dude. And somebody said it earlier in chat, actually permanent scowl, 100%.
Can I go back to the fucking rocket
pretty
launcher
good
Ravager?
bass in the soundtrack.
The music's going, the enemies are dying and exploding, and he's just there. Thank you, Lily Pan Fran, for the 11 months. Saying big ups, Atlas. Big ups you. Thank you, thank you.
Good. God.
I agree.
So I'm stuck in this room right now. I suppose I have to clear the whole room, but we haven't cleared it yet, I guess. Yeah, there's more enemies.
Imagine that. More enemies in the Doom game? Huh? Like he didn't want to use the cycler, the fully automatic like assault rifle style gun. It seemed to me, but he wants to use the rocket launcher on individual enemies. Like just understand that that's the gameplay we're looking at here. He's pissed to be here. He doesn't want to use the guns that are clearly optimal for the enemies that he's fighting. Instead, he wants to move slow as shit and use rocket launchers on single enemies. Just log off, bro. If this is what your Doom gameplay looks like, you're not cut out to play Doom. And I'm not even the biggest Doom fan, believe it or not, despite the setup we've got here today. My new Doom gameplay looks like trash too. That's why I don't play them. I'm not doing this though.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Thank you, Medusa Jr. for the 2, saying I'm only here to Feltai Viga. Go to bed. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by long enough to Feltai Viga. That is what we do here. We do tell him to go to bed.
Bitch.
Very triumphant bitch on a single enemy combatant.
Oh, stop blowing yourself up and walking into
All
acid.
corrosive acid here.
But he saw the acid before he did the lunge. You can see it right there. This is a decision that he has made to lunge across the acid and potentially land in it to fight the enemy. Right here, that decision was made. And then walk backwards into it.
Corrosive acid, great.
And this is why I don't understand how anyone can watch this shit.
Have I cleared the room yet? We still haven't cleared the room. There's more. This is nuts, man.
The use of the rocket launcher was killing me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh wow.
This is my favorite part of this whole video. This is the part that I absolutely do want to make you sit through all of. Because he fucking hates this room. If you haven't seen, the entire room
They put me in more acid. What the fuck
is encircled by acid.
Like, what do you want me to do, man?
No, Optimus Grime, I haven't seen a YouTube channel that goes over DSP's content. Professional, verbal, and non-verbal professors. I haven't seen anything of the sort. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. So he's just getting thwapped.
Why? Do they
Why?
keep spawning enemies behind me and on me, and I can't fucking see them? This is terrible gameplay.
Now, as you guys know, DSP is 100 feet away from his TV. He's got it at a 45-degree angle. Yada yada yada. Old man can't see. You know how it is. But
What do you want
the
me to
first
do, man?
time watching this, I saw this enemy. Absolutely the first, and we'll go frame by. Yo, thank you, Infamous KS, for joining the 60 skulls. Thank you. We'll go frame by frame so that you can also see the enemy for all you non-eagle-eyed style watchers. So you can see all of. You can see. I don't remember what the fucking frame by frame button is. Fuck DLC. Looks back and forth right there. It was. It's on the
What
left.
do you want me to
Watch
do,
the left
man?
border. Right there.
Yeah.
I guess I could have slowed it. I can't do it fast enough.
He saw the guy.
But he's actively getting hit on his left side. You can see the indicators popping up right now. Right there. It just pushed him from the left and gave him a ton of jump to the right. A ton of movement into the acid. Where'd he come from? Huh? What?
Why do they keep spawning Enemies.
It's not period and comma on VLC because I downloaded this video.
Gameplay. It's awful. I don't like the end of this game.
Yes, and also Point Blank with rockets. Sorry, I forgot that part.
Ass. I can't even stand anywhere. There's acid everywhere.
Not where you're standing.
Can't stand anywhere except this entire outside ridge he's currently on right now, and the entire center, which you can see in frame right now, where he could absolutely stand if need be. But there's nowhere to stand, you guys. How could he possibly avoid all of this acid that he's currently not sitting in?
Refill my water.
I like that he literally ran out of ammo and didn't even bother to switch weapons. He just waited to get more ammo. What amazing gameplay. Holy shit.
Fucking fight in this room. There's nowhere to stand where there's not acid. This is fucking dumb. God, I hate this. I literally hate this. They fucked up the end. They have 100% fucked up the end of this
optional.
game. It's not fun at all. I'm having zero fun.
We're having zero fun right now. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys.
Zero fucking fun with this shit. You're just pissing me off endlessly.
But I love his passion for gaming. I don't know that I've ever seen his passion show itself be displayed in a positive manner, only in negativity. But I do love to see passion for gaming regardless. I thought he was going to jump right into the acid.
Yeah, he does at one point.
I didn't even get hit there, but they said I did.
I didn't even get hit there, you guys. What the heck?
That's a really bad range to use a shotgun, Philip.
He used the he used the rocket launcher for God knows how long on single individual enemies that are point blank. But the second that he actually has to shoot the enemy from across the acid, he's decided to use the shotgun. Are we fucking for real right now? Legitimately, this is the professional gamer. This guy gets paid every single day to play video games like this. That's crazy, man. Oh my God. Weird. Nice. Trying to get the execution, walk straight into the acid. You know, they make a jump button in order to get the extra distance. I don't know that the execution works from jump position, but it was worth a shot when your health was that low. I don't know, man. Come on. Try something.
Tell me what happened. I didn't even step in the acid. I pressed E to finish him, and the game just said you're dead.
Let's watch that again. Didn't walk in the acid. Please make sure you're seeing him not walk in the acid here. Looked like he did it to me.
You tell me what happened.
Looks like you walked right the fuck into it.
Finish him, and the game just said you're dead. This is atrociously bad gameplay.
Also, the game doesn't just decide that you're dead. There was a very rigorous health system that's been implemented in the game and works functionally the exact same way throughout the whole thing. He acts as though this is some sort of arbitrary acid that just takes away all of your health instantly and there's nothing you could do, and it hasn't been like that before in the entire game. There are rules. They do function. I've heard a couple of criticisms about Doom: The Dark Ages. I've heard some good things, but at no point has anybody told me that the mechanics of the game just refuse to work or be consistent. No one has said that. Nobody has brought that to my attention.
I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't.
I know what I'm supposed to do, dude.
Get better.
I have to stay still. I can't move like you're supposed to do because they put acid in the entire room. No weapon is effective like that in this game. No weapon is effective, so I can't.
No weapon is effective.
In the way that's
none of them in a Doom game, and none of the weapons are effective. Come on, man. You gotta lie harder than that. I have heard that the music is mid in comparison, but I was told that's because Mick Gordon is not on the fucking track. So
wow, this is great.
There's less character to
except
it. That's
not
all.
Scamming.
It's perfectly fine.
What up, Lula? Thanks for stopping by the stream.
There was more just like
I couldn't move. This game sucks.
Couldn't even move, dude.
Other games had more of a signature
I was frozen,
sound.
I couldn't move. I couldn't fire. I couldn't use my shield. even though the guy was stunned. This is fucking terrible.
Gotta be a user issue,
Atrocious
man.
Gameplay. Awful fucking room designed by idiots.
Idiots!
No, it's a challenge room. No, it's a pain in the ass, punch you in the balls room, you fucking idiots.
Idiot.
Also known as a challenge. That's typically how real challenges feel that way sometimes. Unfortunately, those are kind of one of the same. It's
You can't
fine.
play it like a normal part of the game, the way you designed it.
You're not supposed to play it like a normal part of the game. That's the point of the variety. You should know you're the variety guy. So you change up the gameplay to keep it interesting and make sure they can't do the same moves over and over again. You would think this would come to him naturally. But apparently it just escapes him. He can't understand it. This is optional? A guy with long hair is claiming that this is an optional section. Is this the super difficult, yeah. You know what? He did say that at the end. He said the hardest room in the entire game was an optional section for some collectible or something. This is that then? That's a question mark. Amazing. I'm so glad we spent so much time doing this then. Wait, so that makes this complaint extra stupid, because if it's optional, then it's allowed to be bullshit. Like, I know that's not really an excuse, but you know how games are. Like, if you're gonna put bullshit in the game, you don't put it in the main, and then you just allow no lives to do it. That's the whole point.
I don't even know what's happening.
It's almost like it was there for extra
idea
content or something.
And why are they all supercharged? There's no one in the room to kill to stop the supercharge. Why are they all supercharged? What is this
part of the
challenge?
challenge.
Why do they make it so fucking hard? What is wrong with these idiots?
Idiots! That word is so triggering to him. Because he's an idiot.
Now that he has 6 games to juggle, will he complain that he has too many games? I don't know how he could have too many games. Like, not to derail from this wonderful gameplay, but the amount of games that the guy is currently playing that have no business still being played is miraculous to me, and instantly makes it so he's not allowed to complain about too many games. I'm sorry, American Truck Simulator does not have to be played. I thought we beat Blueprints like 2 weeks ago, and he continues to play it regularly. What's up with that? I've been meaning to ask somebody who's played that game. Didn't he beat it? How are we still playing it this many weeks into the fucking game? Like I said, regularly too. And he's still getting money for it. I know that's the real reason we're still playing it, but like, I thought we were done, man. I really thought that game was over. There's additional content. He didn't give a shit about additional content and how many games he's played this year, but fucking Blueprints, literally walking simulator where he gets handheld through guides online about how to do puzzles is what we're going with? Come on, man. It's like he wants to make bad content or something. Does he still play COD? Like once a week, I think he was trying to.
What is the point of having a room with an insane gauntlet of all of the most tough enemies in the game, all supercharged? What is the reward going to be? It's going to be a fucking document that
the
says
same
something
thing
about
as
the
every
stage. It's gonna
other
be nothing.
challenge room.
Right.
To
Probably.
really have fun in the game. There's no fun. Just an idiot made this. Whoever designed this room actually is a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot. A guy with long hair, I know you designed this fucking stage. You're an idiot. Congratulations. Welcome to Ban World on DSP Space Gaming.
Go ahead, tell
I
him.
hear.
Hey,
You're
work
fine
at
here.
id Software, you made this room. You're a fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
You made the opposite of all the game mechanics of what the game is in a room where you
The
can't use
opposite
any of them. So what?
Of what
It's
the
almost
game-
like it's a challenge or something. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Is the guy, going to play a third-person action game where you're limited to 1 out of your 9 weapons or whatever? And they'd be like, guys, this is bullshit. I could only use my shotgun? Huh? What? Oh, of course, you fucking idiot. That's... Whatever.
Why put
Whatever.
that in the game?
That's actually the
We're
point.
near the end of the game.
Whatever.
This is chapter 18 out of 22. Why put a room where you can't use any game mechanics?
And it's not even that you can't use any game mechanics. It's that you can't use them as sloppy as DSP is clearly doing. Everybody plays like shit like the guy, of course, so...
There's nothing I can do. They're on opposite
Nothing
ends
I
of the
can
room.
do.
I can't face them both. And I can't kill either one because when they're stunned, I can't finish them because I can't use the execution because then I'm in the middle of the acid. So you built an impossible fucking room where I have to get lucky, where the enemies will go to a place where I can hit them, but I can't control them and make them go where I want them to. So I just have to keep playing the room till I get lucky enough.
You have to play the
I have
room?
30 health, went from 30 to 0.
What? No way, dude. It's almost like using the level and the environment to your advantage is actually part of the gameplay loop or something. I know this is a crazy idea, but just maybe they spent all that time for a reason.
This is the worst room in the game. Why did they make this room? Why does it exist?
To challenge
Why do you torture
people.
the player? Why torture the player?
If it were Pins instead, would he still be crying? If he fell in them long or enough times, I think so, of course.
Nothing worked. Literally. Couldn't melee attack, couldn't block. He just hits me. Awful gameplay.
And if he doesn't believe that the reward is going to be worth all of this struggle, all of this challenge, then why does he continue to do it and waste his audience's time?
Sunk
He's
cost
frustrating
fallacy.
himself and giving himself a worse,
he's
image of
terrified
this
of being
game in
made
his
fun of.
mind's eye, because he's going to remember this bullshit. And he specifically did, and he brought it up during the review. An entirely optional part of the game, put a stain on the idea of what Doom: The Dark Ages was for him, because he chose to just bash his head into the wall like it was everybody else's fault.
Awful fucking gameplay.
I agree. Awful gameplay too.
Everything
Real.
interrupts. Everything stops. Every attack that I have. Right.
He just keeps doing it. Just keeps bashing his head into it.
I might as well stop playing.
I
might as well
agree.
just quit the game now.
I agree.
It's like, if I can't beat this
go
room,
away.
What's the point of playing it? This is fucking ass.
Fucking ass. Like that is the range he should be using the super shotgun at. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's literally standing there being melee attacked with no movement, and he's using the pulsar or whatever the fuck he called that gun earlier. The cycler, that's what it is.
I just got health and I died. What even hit me?
What even hit me?
I got the health from the guy and I died instantly.
Maybe the enemy that was directly in front of you, or one of the many that shoot
So
projectiles.
dumb. I don't have BFC
Just maybe.
ammo. I wish I did. Immediately, the other enemy hits me from the
What's
other
up,
side
Panko
of the arena
Breadcrumbs?
with a homing attack and kills me instantly. Yeah, this is just awful. I don't think I want to play this anymore.
Okay. Don't threaten us with a good time.
And the last time we checked the timestamp, it was 2050, and now it's 2057. So he spent an additional 7 minutes just from that last little segment, which wasn't even the beginning of the segment, this challenge room segment here. An additional 7 minutes on top of it. How much time was he willing to waste on this, and then complain that people got tired of Doom: The Dark Ages? You've sat here for over 10 fucking minutes, brother, and made no progress, and just complained. Who wants to see that? I don't know anybody that would volunteer to watch that gameplay.
I'm blocking.
I'm blocking, dude. Come on.
I'm blocking. You tell me what I did wrong. I was blocking.
The video is quiet. Yeah, I can turn it
I
up.
just
My
lost
bad.
72 health to nothing. Nothing hit me. The projectile went to my left, and I jumped to go over the acid, and I just lost all my health for no reason.
I think this is for an upgrade
All right,
for
guys,
a
I hope
gun
you
that he's
enjoyed.
never going to
Sadly,
use.
we didn't hit the goal.
Very cool.
All right, it sucks. So I'm actually
Yum.
kind of glad that we're finishing this tomorrow because it seems like definitely the game has been wearing out its welcome. It's too long.
It's too long.
I do feel like
this guy
As he
spent
plays
like
an
15 minutes on
optional
one room. Minimum is too long, you guys.
Sweet spot for a game like this is around 15 hours ish.
That's what it is. That's what it actually literally
Yes,
is.
there's 22 chapters and we're in 19. So we have 4 more to go, including this one, right? So, all right, guys. So great streaming day. All right.
Great streaming day. You guys loved that. I loved that. His audience loved it.
You guys
Clearly,
enjoyed. I did.
a lot of
overall.
positivity. And this kills me so much. I really like the juxtaposition of DSP during gameplay, DSP after gameplay, and then DSP during his final thoughts review style sections. Because you guys watched the same video I did. We all sat through that gameplay and you heard everything that he had to say. He gets to the end and goes, yeah, I had a good time overall. You know, it was okay. Did anybody else get that vibe? Like, I know it's a supercut of his failings, but there's no way you could complain that much and still have a good time overall. I'm just not convinced.
We had Crazy Challenge in Clair Obscur, and then Crazy Challenge in Doom. Right? It was like Crazy Challenge after Crazy freaking Challenge. Insane amount of challenge.
Insane amount of challenge.
Insane.
Oh my God.
We got it done. All right, guys. I hope that you enjoyed everything.
Gaslight that
I want to
video
say
game.
thanks to everyone who did support. It sucks that we didn't hit the goal tonight, but I gotta go. All right, I can't stick around. I gotta make thumbnails, and I
gotta make shit ass thumbnails that you could make and pop out in about 5 minutes. They're so low effort.
streams
That's
for
fine.
tomorrow. I've been trying to get this printer to work, and I think it works now. But I can't stick around late every night. You know, last few nights, like, oh, stick around a little late, and then Phil hits the goal. I can't do it every night, and it sucks.
So that's just an admission right there that is absolutely what was happening. That he was intentionally staying way after the late stream in order to just hit the goal. And he's convinced, at least at this point, that this was something that they intended to do maybe again or continue to do, you know, going forward. And he's putting his foot down, you guys. I can't do that every night. I gotta make sure the printer works, of course.
Because if we hit every goal, we were going to do DSP Tries It on Friday, but now it looks like we're not doing it. All right. But I do want to say thanks for those who did support tonight. Thank you. We got to 104. It is what it is. All right. I got to get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Tomorrow.
Got to take a sip of what I hope is water. I'm hoping that's water.
There is no podcast tomorrow. All right. If you want to see the finale of Doom: The Dark Ages, be here around 11:15 a.m. Pacific time. I will hang out with you guys 15-20 minutes once I start, but then, boom, we're going to start with 4 hours of Doom: The Dark Ages gameplay. I'm hoping to finish the game. I got a good chair there in the 19. I think hopefully we'll do it. I think hopefully we will beat this game tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow night, chill, late night American Truck Simulator.
I don't know why I left this on the end, but so we're done watching gameplay. I'm sorry I subjected all of you to that. I know you're not gameplay enjoyers as much as I am, of course, which means we get to go back to the other option, Game Pass shilling. Now, all of you are huge Game Pass lovers. You know, hopefully that I am not. Doesn't actually make that big of a difference. I'm not that passionate about Game Pass. But DSP is. DSP absolutely loves Game Pass. Despite everything that he has to say about Phil Spencer and how Xbox is shitting the bed day after day, year after year, scheme after scheme, he will still advertise Game Pass to you for absolutely free. And if you have anything to say, you know, to the contrary, you're going to get felted, of course.
Someone tipped $2 says 10-year, what do you say? Hold on. 5 years of Game Pass is $900. Retro gaming isn't free or whatever. It's easy to say it's free, but you're taking the subscription for granted.
Which DSP does regularly. If you needed context, this was Microsoft Game Pass added some retro games onto their library. DSP was talking about how it was a good thing, you know, that you were able to play these games once again, and Game Pass is worth the money or whatever, so it could be a positive. And somebody is very clearly telling him these games are not free, as he always says. The games they're putting them on there for free, like he doesn't pay a subscription every month. A lot of people do this. They fall into this mindset.
I'm not taking the subscription for granted. What I'm saying is Game Pass remains arguably.
Why have a gaming channel? No.
Yes,
I play games by myself.
$900. Okay,
for fun,
how many
believe it or not.
games are you going to play on Game Pass, right? That you would have outright bought. Okay, here's an example. Right now on Game Pass, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm playing Clair Obscur.
And you can't get this guy to go and find evidence or proof of any point that he wants to make, almost ever. But the second that this guy called out fucking Game Pass, he's running down the list of games that he's currently playing in order to prove this person wrong. And all this person was really saying was that these games aren't free, you do pay for them. That's all he was trying to say. But DSP has decided to jump to the front lines and defend Game Pass's honor right now by running down a list.
I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I recently just played Atomfall. I'm playing Blueprints. Okay. What else? I mean, I'm going to take a look at games that I played. I played Avowed this year, right?
Right.
Five Nights at Freddy's, one of them was on there.
Right.
On Game Pass, I believe.
And all of you guys are stealing my points in chat right
Only one of
now.
them, though, I think, right?
I'm trying to let them, play out,
Let's
but
see.
you guys have
Anything
all
else
the points
recently?
for me.
I'm looking at what else. Flight Simulator.
Flight
The fall we
Simulator.
just played
Listen to all these robust and neat games that you get to play on Game Pass, you guys. I'm sure all of you played
Ninja
all
Gaiden
of
3
them.
Black, which we just played a few months ago.
Of
Stalker
course.
2, which we played over the fall into the winter.
Everybody played Stalker
Okay.
2. Come on, guys.
So all of
What's
those
up, Tractor
games
Goose? How's it been?
are Game Pass games that otherwise I would have had to buy. And I've been playing, $20 a month? And that's within let's say that's a 6-month time period.
Sure.
So let's argue it's $20
Give him the benefit of the
a month for
doubt.
6
$20
months,
a month.
$20.
Sure.
I literally just called out 8 to 10 games. So that would have been anywhere from maybe $300 to $600 versus 120.
But how many of them did he complete? How many of those games, and I'm going to use his phrasing here, how many of those games were meaningful to him? Like, that's the part about Game Pass that I don't personally understand, and I don't think a lot of people like me can get behind. I don't insist on playing every single game. 75% of games I would say that I see coming out, I look at them and go, yeah, that's not for me. I'm not going to play that. And even when there are games on Game Pass that I probably would play, I still have to purchase them elsewhere because I prefer to mod my games. I like to have my tendrils in the files, so to speak, okay? And you can't do that on Game Pass. There are more than enough reasons to actually own quote unquote your games on an online service. And again, I don't have to consume all of the media like DSP does. I don't feel inclined to just play a game for 2 days and then be like, yeah, I'm not getting enough money. I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm not going to waste my time with that. Like the guy, I have limited time as a household operator. But sure, man, sure. Thank you, Vanguard D Nice, for the 16 months. Big ups, my man. 16 months and going strong. I hope your Saturday has been great. Well, thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it. It is going okay.
How can you argue that there's not value in Game Pass? How could you argue that it's expensive? It's not. As long as you're someone who likes to actively check out games that are on there, it is.
$120 for a service for 6 months is a lot of money. Like, I know DSP lives in a part of the world that has a lot of money. I know that he makes internet money, so it's not. He values it less. I want to say. Well, he definitely does. Not just because it's internet, but you know how he is. $120 for 6 months worth of service is crazy.
It's a humongous value.
I've canceled subscriptions for less than that. I changed from using Spotify to a different service because they raised it from like $10 to $11 a month. I don't play, brother. I'm not giving Game Pass $20 a month. No way.
Not spending additional to play these games online, which you would have to do. That's another thing that people don't seem to understand. Imagine if you have an Xbox, but not Game Pass. So now you have to buy Call of Duty for $70. Then you have to pay for Xbox Live every month to play it online.
Well, that was always a
Pass, you're getting
scam.
both.
Amazing.
I just don't understand.
You can change the scam from one thing to a different scam. No way.
Understand why some people don't like Game Pass.
And like I said, there's definitely people out there that Game Pass works for them. I know a lot of people that do play every single new game that comes out day one on Game Pass. They play it for like 3 days. They never beat it. They don't really care about it. And then they move on and play something else. That's fine. If that is your play style, go for it. But I complete games. I like to mod games. That's typically how I play them. So a Game Pass is just it's not an option for me, not legitimately.
The only reason you should dislike Game Pass is if you're the kind of person that joins one of those subscription services, but you don't really stay on top of your finances. So you subscribed, you played 2 games, you forgot all about it, and a year later you realize you just spent $120 on something you didn't use in a year. Then I'd be like, okay. But for an avid gamer who's playing a lot of stuff, there's going to be a lot of games on Game Pass. For example, the Liza P DLC's coming up. I'll be playing that on Game Pass. You know? Cydia says, in a case where a minority want to see a specific Let's Play from you.
He's talking about minority as in like number of people. He's not talking about the colors of their skin. I just want to clarify because I want to say the last time I was on the show, DSP was talking about white is right or something like that. So I just wanted to set everybody at ease. This is not another race joke.
Something like a GoFundMe, raising the funds in advance of a playthrough be something to consider. What would be the drawback? Well, here's the thing, Sidious.
And you're right, Only Ice Kit Kat. He was talking about the only downside to Game Pass being if you forget that you have the subscription and you let it get out of control and you don't use it. But he has been paying for Nintendo Online for multiple years in a row now and has made almost no content using the Nintendo Switch. So he is exactly the type of person that if it wasn't Game Pass, that he would be talking about.
I understand what you're saying.
He's still paying for Nexus mods. God, I hope not.
That only like 10 people actually want to see me play. And then everyone else like, don't play that game. That game's boring. It's not going to be fun for a stream. But what if those people were willing to fund the playthrough and say, no, we would literally pay you. So as if when you're playing it, you're hitting your funding goal every stream, right? It would be a tough trade. I don't want to be playing stuff just for the sake of making money. I want you to understand that. Like, I want to be playing stuff because I'm enjoying it, you're enjoying it. And then because of that, there's reciprocation. People saying, hey, we love the fact that you're doing this playthrough here. We'll reward you with some support. Get it?
Get it? And that's exactly why we played fucking Disco Elysium for every weekend or whatever it was. You know, we unfortunately had to watch him on Sunday nights. But until that person didn't show up and just give him a bunch of money, he played that game despite nobody showing up and him being bored as shit. That's what I think is going on with Blue Prince. He's enjoying the game enough to justify hitting the goal, being it. Good to go. We can keep, playing that. They can keep enjoying that despite getting half the viewership it seems like every other game gets. Sure. Whatever makes sense in the DSP finance book, I guess. Medusa Jr. with the 2 saying, we don't say minorities, we say urban mages. Great. Whatever makes you feel inclusive, brother. Thank you for the 2. Shout out all my urban mages.
So yeah, I don't know. We'd have to talk about that. We certainly, I haven't done anything like that yet. There's never been someone who said, hey, I'll pay you up front. This game is 10 hours long, so it'll take you 5 streams to beat it. So I'll pay you 5 streams of $150. Do the math. I'll pay you $750 if you play this game. That's never happened. No one's ever made the offer. I've never considered the offer. Nothing like that.
That's never. I like that he has to clarify that this has never happened, despite this very clearly being the case on streams where this was like the unspoken arrangement. He does want to clarify that this conversation specifically has never happened. For all of you dumb idiot trolls out there that say it has, all of it was non-spoken and just an understanding. You hear? Thank you, good old Mitty, for the 10 months. A new Horus Heresy trailer came out. Thoughts? I haven't seen it yet. I seen it came out yesterday, and I have not watched it. I was gardening. Oh, the other thing that Atlas did while I was doing my car and all that yard work was I installed a plotter, and I have plants now. I'm gardening. There's your update. Thank you, good old Mitty, for the 10 months.
I guess we'd have to see.
I haven't seen it yet.
We'd have to see what happens if that ever would be viable. But personally, I think I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean? Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person.
But he did, and he does.
Right? Well, Adam says, I don't like Game Pass. I like to buy and own my games physically. I don't like constantly having to pay. Yeah, but you don't own anything. Adam, do you not understand you don't own any games?
You own nothing, you broke bitch. That's not what he's saying. Smitty Weberman Jensen with the 2. Thank you so much, saying he really wants people to front him money now. SMH. He's always wanted people to front him money. As when he was back on Patreon, the Patreon, picked game playthrough or whatever was essentially just that. Pay me a bunch of money up front. That way I can justify playing this game that I expect to make no money on. Except that obviously wasn't the case. He very clearly expected more money during the gameplay. He always does. But that's always been his mindset. He's always been looking to scam. It's what he does, man. That's what he does.
I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean? Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person who buys the playthrough. If these entities were trying so hard to contact us, why would they be so cryptic? Why would they be always hiding? It doesn't make any sense.
Why did it start over? It's out of nowhere, just randomly. He was talking about maybe the live stream ended, but it wasn't that long. It should have ended a long time ago.
Sorry I subjected all of you to that. I know you're not gameplay enjoyers as much as I am, of course, which means we get to go back to the other option, Game Pass shilling. Now, all of you are huge Game Pass lovers. hopefully
It's
that
the right
I
time.
am not. Doesn't actually make that big of a difference. I'm not that
Someone took
passionate
$2
about Game
says-
Pass. But DSP is. DSP absolutely loves Game Pass. Despite everything that he has to say about Phil Spencer and how Xbox is shitting the bed day after day, year after year, scheme after scheme, he will still advertise Game Pass to you for absolutely free. And if you have anything to say, to the contrary, you're going to get felted, of course.
Someone tipped $2 says 10-year. What do you say? Hold on. 5 years of Game Pass is $900. The retro gaming isn't free or whatever. It's easy to say it's free, but you're taking the subscription for granted.
Which DSP does regularly. If you needed context, this was Microsoft Game Pass added some retro games onto their library. DSP was talking about how it was a good thing, that you were able to play these games once again, and Game Pass is worth the money or whatever, so it could be a positive. And somebody is very clearly telling him these games are not free, as he always says. The games they're putting them on there for free, like he doesn't pay a subscription every month. A lot of people do this. They fall into this mindset.
I'm not taking the
That's the
subscription for
context.
granted. What I'm saying is Game Pass remains arguably
Why have a gaming
the best
channel?
value in
No.
Yes,
I
you're
play
saying
games by
5 years is
myself
$900.
for
Okay,
fun,
how many
believe it or not.
games are you going to play on Game Pass, right? That you would have outright bought. Okay, here's an example.
Here's an
right
example.
now on Game Pass,
Right
I'm
now.
playing Minecraft. I'm playing Clear Obscure.
And you can't get this guy to go and find evidence or proof of any point that he wants to make, almost ever. But the second that this guy called out fucking Game Pass, he's running down the list of games that he's currently playing in order to prove this person wrong. And all this person was really saying was that these games aren't free, you do pay for them. That's all he was trying to say. But DSP has decided to jump to the front lines and defend Game Pass's honor right now by running down a list.
I'm playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I recently just played Atomfall. I'm playing Blueprints. Okay?
But how many of those did you rage
What
quit?
else? I mean,
How many of those did you actually finish?
I'm going to take a look at
Because you didn't
games
finish
that I played.
Stalker
I
2.
played Avowed this year, right?
Rage quit that one?
Five Nights at Freddy's, one of them was on.
You didn't complete a single one of those?
And all of you guys are stealing my
Like,
points. in chat
anyone
right
can
now.
play a game for like 5 minutes, man.
I'm trying to let him, play out,
Let's
but
see.
you guys have
Anything
all
else
the points
recently?
for me.
I'm looking at what else. Flight Simulator.
Flight
The fall we
Simulator.
just played
Listen to all these robust and neat games that you get to play on Game Pass, you guys. I'm sure all of you played all of them.
Black, which we just played a few months ago. Stalker
course.
2, which we played over the
Another
fall
one you
into the
quit?
Everybody played Stalker
Okay.
2. Come on, guys.
So all of
What's up,
those
Tractor
games
Goose? How's it been?
are Game Pass games that otherwise I would have had to buy. And I've been playing $20 a month, and that's within let's say that's a 6-month time period.
Sure.
So let's argue it's $20
Give him the benefit
a
of the
month for
doubt.
6
$20.
months.
Like, I'm not sure about this, but it seems like he's spending less on video games than ever before, which I'm not sure what that is an indicator of.
$20.
Probably that he doesn't care.
Sure.
I literally just called out 8 to 10 games. So that would have been anywhere from maybe $300 to $600 versus 120.
But how many of them did he complete? How many of those games, and I'm going to use his phrasing here, how many of those games were meaningful to him? Like, that's the part about Game Pass that I don't personally understand, and I don't think a lot of people like me can get behind. I don't insist on playing every single game. 75% of games I would say that I see coming out, I look at them and go, yeah, that's not for me. I'm not going to play that. And even when there are games on Game Pass that I probably would play, I still have to purchase them elsewhere because I prefer to mod my games. I like to have my tendrils in the files, so to speak, okay? And you can't do that on Game Pass. There are more than enough reasons to actually own quote unquote your games on an online service. And again, I don't have to consume all of the media like DSP does. I don't feel inclined to just play a game for 2 days and then be like, yeah, I'm not getting enough money. I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm not going to waste my time with that. Like the guy, I have limited time as a household operator. But sure, man, sure. Thank you, Vanguard D Nice, for the 16 months. Big ups, my man. 16 months and going strong. I hope your Saturday has been great. Well, thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it. It is going okay.
How can you argue that there's not value in Game Pass? How could you argue that it's expensive? It's not.
Well, you don't own any of that.
Likes to actively check out games that are on there. It is
$120 for a service for 6 months is a lot of money. Like, I know DSP lives in a part of the world that has a lot of money. I know that he makes internet money, so it's not, he values it less, I want to say. Well, he definitely does. Not just because it's internet, but you know how he is. $120 for 6 months worth of service is crazy.
The humongous value.
There's a downside, though.
I've canceled subscriptions for less than that. I changed from using Spotify to a different service because they raised it from like $10 to $11 a month. I don't play, brother. I'm not giving Game Pass $20 a month. No way.
Not spending additional to play these games online, which you would have to do. That's another thing that people don't seem to understand. Imagine if you have an Xbox but not Game Pass. So now you have to buy Call of Duty for $70. Then you have to pay for Xbox Live every month to play it online.
Well, that was always a scam.
You're getting both.
Amazing.
I just don't understand.
You can change the scam from one thing to a different scam. No way.
Understand why some people don't like Game Pass.
And like I said, there's definitely people out there that Game Pass works for them. I know a lot of people that do play every single new game that comes out day one on Game Pass. They play it for like 3 days. They never beat it. They don't really care about it. And then they move on and play something else. That's fine. If that is your play style, go for it. But I complete games. I like to mod games. That's typically how I play them. So a Game Pass is just it's not an option for me, not legitimately.
The only reason you should dislike Game Pass is if you're the kind of person that joins one of those subscription services, but you don't really stay on top of your finances. So you subscribed, you played 2 games, you forgot all about it, and a year later you realize you just spent $120 on something you didn't use in a year. Then I'd be like, okay. But for an avid gamer who's playing a lot of stuff, there's going to be a lot of games on Game Pass. For example, the Lies of P DLC's coming up. I'll be playing that on Game Pass.
They're going to make the DLC free on Game Pass? I doubt it. Usually you have to pay for DLC.
Cydia says, in a case where a minority want to see a specific Let's Play from you.
He's talking about minority as in like number of people. He's not talking about the colors of their skin. I just want to clarify because I want to say the last time I was on the show, DSP was talking about white is right or something like that. So I just wanted to set everybody at ease. This is not another race joke.
Apparently,
something like a GoFundMe raising the funds in advance of a playthrough be something to consider. What would be the drawback? Well, here's the thing, Cydius.
And you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't own Lies of P on
He was talking
PC.
about the only downside to Game Pass
console.
thing if you forget that you have the subscription and you let it get out of control and you don't use it. But he has been paying for Nintendo Online for multiple years in a row now.
Like, what I think is they're going to put Lies of P back on Game Pass, but you're still going to have to pay for the DLC. That's usually how it works.
Has made almost no content using the Nintendo Switch. So he is exactly the type of person that if it wasn't Game Pass, that he would be talking about.
I understand what you're saying.
He's still paying for Nexus mods. God, I hope not.
Game that only like 10 people actually want to see me play. And then everyone else like, don't play that game. That game's boring. It's not going to be fun for a stream. But what if those people were willing to fund the playthrough and say, no, we would literally pay you. So as if when you're playing it, you're hitting your funding goal every stream.
That's kind of gross.
It would be a tough trade. I don't want to be playing stuff just for the sake of making money. I want you to understand that. Like, I want to be playing stuff because I'm enjoying it, you're enjoying it, and then because of that, there's reciprocation. People saying, hey, we love the fact that you're doing this playthrough here. We'll reward you with some support.
Fucking
Get it?
Yikes.
Get it? And that's exactly why we played fucking Disco Elysium for every weekend or whatever it was. You know, we unfortunately had to watch them on Sunday night.
And like, it's kind of fucking gross because like, if you're one of these weird fucking people, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe he's playing this game I like. I have to give him money. Like, if you take a day off, if you don't do that one time, the playthrough is just fucking dead. I mean, so you like the game enough to give this gouty e-begging piece of shit money to play it. Obviously, you're very parasocial and obsessed with this game if you were able to go to that length. But you better do it every single time or else that game you enjoy is getting thrown into the garbage. Like, it's so fucking just creepy and manipulative.
But until that person didn't show up and just give him a bunch of money, he played that game despite nobody showing up and him being bored as shit. That's what I think is going on with Blue Prince. He's enjoying the game enough to justify hitting the goal being it. good to go. We can keep, playing that. They can keep enjoying that despite getting half the viewership it seems like every other game gets. Sure, whatever makes sense in the DSP finance book, I guess. Medusa Jr. with the 2 saying we don't say minorities, we say urban mages. Great. Whatever makes you feel inclusive, brother. Thank you for the 2. Shout out all my urban mages.
So yeah, I don't know. We'd have to talk about that. We certainly, I haven't done anything like that yet. There's never been someone who said, hey, I'll pay you up front. This game is 10 hours long, so it'll take you 5 streams to beat it. So I'll pay you 5 streams of $150. Do the math. I'll pay you $750 if you play this game. That's never happened. No one's ever made the offer. I've never considered the offer. Nothing like that.
That's never. I like that he has to clarify that this has never happened, despite this very clearly being the case on streams where this was like the unspoken arrangement. He does want to clarify that this conversation specifically has never happened. For all of you dumb idiot trolls out there that say it has, all of it was non-spoken and just an understanding. You hear? Thank you, good old Mitty, for the 10 months. A new Horus Heresy trailer came out. Thoughts? I haven't seen it yet. I seen it came out yesterday, and I have not watched it. I was gardening. Oh, the other thing that Atlas did while I was doing my car and all that yard work was I installed a plotter, and I have plants now. I'm gardening. There's your update. Thank you, good old Mitty, for the 10 months.
I guess we'd have to see.
I haven't seen it yet.
We'd have to see what happens if that ever would be viable. But personally, I think I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean? Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person.
But he did, and he does.
Right? Well, Adam says, I don't like Game Pass. I like to buy and own my games physically. I don't like constantly having to pay. Yeah, but you don't own anything. Adam, do you not understand you don't own any games? You
own nothing, you broke bitch.
It's fucking
That's not what he's
stupid,
saying.
Philip.
Smitty Weberman.
I can take my PS4 off of Wi-Fi, make it completely offline, and I could take any PS4 disc in my collection, put it in the PS4, and it'll play and run. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I don't own anything?
Benson with the
so fucking stupid.
Thank you so much, saying he really wants people to front him money now. SMH. He's always wanted people to front him money. As when he was back on Patreon, the Patreon, picked game playthrough or whatever was essentially just that. Pay me a bunch of money up front. That way I can justify playing this game that I expect to make no money on. Except that obviously wasn't the case. He very clearly expected more money during the gameplay. He always does. But that's always been his mindset. He's always been looking to scam. It's what he does, man. That's what he does.
I would like to make content that the live audience is going to like. You know what I mean?
No.
Not that I'm just going to be playing a game for one person who buys the playthrough, right?
Well, they can enjoy it, and if they don't, they can fuck off, right?
My bad,
you're gonna watch me play this, you're gonna like it.
You don't own anything.
I'm gonna beg for money, and
Adam,
you're like
you
it.
do not understand you don't own any games. You literally own 0 video games.
You're retarded.
You can't own a video game. Unless you own the company, you don't. All you're doing is you're buying a license to play the game.
That's retarded.
You may have a physical disc. You don't own the game.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that is not how GOG works. Like, as far as I know, those GOG EXEs that I have on a USB over there will launch on anything I put it on.
How big is my
That's why
GOG
piracy
library?
is so cool, because GOG basically lets me, right? So he's wrong, and that's why you should buy games on GOG. Now, I'm not gonna say that I'd buy every single one on there. I'm bad. I care about my Steam achievements, unfortunately. But if you do want to own games, own it on GOG. And you can
Most
still
games
mod them.
physically, now when you buy
I have
them, it's the download
174
code anyway.
games
You pop the
on
disc into
GOG.
your console and it downloads the real game off the internet.
Like, I have 174 games on GOG. I have 366 games on the Epic Game Store. And that's not even looking at Steam or my physical collection. So yeah, I don't own anything, Phil. And this stupid thing where like you put in the disc and it downloads it online. What if your console is not online? Does it just not run? Like it's probably like 2 to 5% of video games.
You don't own the game. I don't
You're
know.
a fucking retarded idiot.
Misconception is this is not the 1990s. This is not the 2000s. The game's not even on the disc.
Then why does it run?
But The argument
Dumbass.
shouldn't be that you don't own the games. You shouldn't just accept that. If that is something that you care about, and I don't think that DSP does. He's a consumer through and through, whether it be physical or digital. He doesn't give a shit. He just likes to spend money. You shouldn't just accept that if you care. You should be supporting the company that does the thing that you want the other companies to do. I would like if Steam gave me fucking offline EXEs that I could launch myself. That would be great, but they don't. So I should buy more games on GOG. I try and buy games on GOG when it's convenient for me, of course.
That's a lot
the
of
sales on
games.
Steam are crazy. Regardless, like that's the kind of mentality that you should have. You shouldn't just accept the lot that I'll never own anything and I'm gonna eat the bugs. That's not exactly the healthiest mindset to have, but it's clearly the one that DSP is resigned to because it's the easiest to just lay down and take whatever comes your way. Thank you, Ramen Brahman, for the 5. Saying DSP suggesting pre-ordering streams now. Kind of, yeah. He is adopting every game industry practice now. We are only a few years from DSP gotcha mechanics. Now that's a good idea. That's a great idea. DSP's got to figure out how to capitalize on the FOMO more than ever. He needs cards like ALT's got cards. It's almost a shame ALT stole that robust content making idea from him. Because think about all the money that could have been made by the guy. Come on. All right, paused in the middle of his sip. It's not paused anymore.
Escanor says Game Pass is killing Xbox. Can you please explain how? Please right now explain how Game Pass is killing Xbox. Because this is the narrative I hear on social media.
Okay.
People who are strong critics.
Why don't you
of
ask
Xbox.
them then?
Yeah,
Why don't you
no
ask
one
the
ever
people
presents
who
any
are
evidence.
saying it?
Everyone just says it. The thing is,
Use social
What do you
media
mean
to have a
nobody-
conversation.
Didn't games get shut down despite doing well on Game Pass? Isn't that how Tango Gameworks went defunct? Is they made a game, it launched on Game Pass, they weren't happy with the numbers,
happened
and
to
then they
Hi-Fi
went
Rush.
out? What? There are other
And it's really-
examples, are there not?
It's really fucking over id Software and Doom. Like, not a lot of people are buying Doom: The Dark Ages because they're just playing it on Game Pass.
Creator of Ori and the Blind Forest was also
Hopefully Microsoft made a good deal with them.
having some sort of issues with their game in Game Pass. Is that not true? Am I misunderstanding the situation? To pretend like
absolutely none of us.
That none of these games have suffered from dealing with Game Pass, I just don't think is true.
Understand the agreements that are going on for games that appear on Game Pass. We have no clue if these companies are making flat rate money, if they're making per download money. We don't know if it's like
It's called a
royalty,
private business
or if it's
negotiation.
if you're
You don't
getting
have a
certain
right to know
milestone,
that.
Then we'll pay you. We don't know how it works at all.
Yeah, so
we
what?
don't know how profitable it is. Here's what we do know: a lot of games end up on Game Pass.
What we do know is that they make these choices themselves. They don't make them under duress. They calculate. They do their best to calculate if it's going to be a win or a loss for them, and they make the choice that's best for them, or else they'll probably get sued by their investors.
Right.
That's true. Do you think that if it was not
So I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing. You can only assume.
profitable for the game makers, that they would put their games on Game Pass?
Yes, 100%, absolutely yes. This is actually how the entire music industry operates every single day. Like a lot, the amount of artists that take their cash up front for whatever amount it is, and then make exponentially more cash on the back end that they never see, basically scamming themselves out of those profits because they were always capable of making the art, is astronomical, and what the entire industry is built on. The idea that this couldn't come to the games industry and continue to work and operate this way is asinine. Once again, it's like DSP is so unfamiliar with every other subject on the entire planet. He can't fathom how these practices could be utilized elsewhere. It's absolutely insane.
Why would they shoot themselves in the foot? Does that even make any sense?
Because they take the money up front. It's either a lack of confidence or a lack of upfront funding beforehand that makes them sign away their soul. And I'm not saying that that's the case forever because we don't know these numbers. He's right. Xbox has not explicitly said how these contracts work, how much these companies are signing on for when they go on to Game Pass Day 1. We don't know that. But to assume that everything is honky-dory simply because people are continuing to do it, it's not a good idea. That's not how people operate.
And you say it's killing Xbox. Well, no, I would say what's killing Xbox is Phil Spencer and his pathetic
Yeah, well, and Penitent Sin's got a point. Uber brings in 10 billion in profits. Yes, people who drive for Uber consistently are saying they're making less and less money. It's the same thing with DoorDash. Make less and less money. The profits for the companies go up and up, and they keep doing it. If you follow DSP's logic, there would be no Uber drivers and no DoorDash drivers because they would simply see that it's not worth their time and they would go elsewhere. But they don't because they're already locked into a situation. They're already doing this.
Like, I want to eventually buy Atomic Heart on Steam when it goes on sale again, because I played it on Game Pass and now it's like it's not on there anymore. And I want to own it because it's a great game. I love it.
To some extent, are already committed. Less so in that instance, but the point stands.
Leadership, and the fact that he doesn't understand that he needs to have.
I haven't even played the DLC.
To own an Xbox for it to be a viable concept of a purchase, and he hasn't done that at all. He's done a piss poor job in the last several years of convincing anyone to own an Xbox. Especially when he's telling you, your phone is an Xbox. Your refrigerator is an Xbox. Well, then no one's going to buy the console, you dingus.
Right, because they're continuing to push Game Pass and potentially, at least according to this one person, kill these game studios and absolutely run them over the coals before they're dead. Right.
Dingus.
Great.
He's the problem, not Game Pass. Game Pass is a good value for the consumer. Now he just needs to make it make sense to own the console, and he hasn't done that.
What would you suggest?
Game
I don't
Boy,
know. It's not my job.
Shout out Game Boy.
Good to see you.
We don't do Temple here, so Game Boy getting a shout out means
Escanor
nothing.
says they're putting every game onto Game Pass day one. No one is actually paying for the game. Why do you think Xbox games are going to PlayStation? Because no one's buying the consoles because Phil Spencer doesn't know how to sell the console.
What should he do?
That's how.
That's how. That's
What-
why.
He should just convince you to buy the console, but he's not doing that.
But
so
do you
he's a
remember
dingus.
when DSP was watching the Xbox showcase or whatever and was absolutely tearing into them for this idea of pushing Game Pass? And yet here he is saying how great Game Pass is and how it's a great value for
But
your
being a
money and how
dingus.
it's a bad thing they're not selling Xbox. How does he simultaneously understand the strategy while calling out the strategy for being shit? I don't understand how it could be both.
Losing this generation of console sales, you're definitely last in place for sales. You need to sell your games other ways, and that's why they're doing the whole sell the games on PlayStation deal. But if they could sell consoles, then you would need to do that, but they're not doing that. Like, I think Phil Spencer just gave up. He realized he's a hack. He doesn't know how to do
He
his
realized
job.
he's a
So he just
hack.
threw in the towel and said, just sell our games on PlayStation. Fuck it. Otherwise, you're right.
Why make hardware and break even on it if you can just go everywhere else and sell all of your games? Right? Especially if you're making out on Game Pass with all of these other companies, why the fuck wouldn't you just push that everywhere and give up on hardware? Give up on the supply, the endless supply line that is making consoles and R&Ding them and verifying that they work. And like, why would you go through all of that if you don't have to anymore? I'm not saying just give up, but it seemed like a sound strategy for Xbox.
Go unplayed,
but it's stupid at the same
which is a
time, of
shame,
course.
'cause a lot of these are good games. Indiana Jones is an outstanding game. I actually
Like,
really
Sega-
liked it, and I'm glad that it's actually getting.
I don't know, like, really how well Sega is doing lately, but they got out of the console market and just became a publisher, and they seem to be doing okay.
some legs
What
on
in the
PlayStation. But there, bottom line is.
Before we get to the bottom line, Iviga's saying for the 5, if it wasn't for Phil Spencer, DSP wouldn't have his precious Game Pass that he loves using so much. Well, absolutely. All of the people that he talks shit about and all of the companies that he talks shit about, he's absolutely reliant on every single fucking day. That's the bit that kills me the most. I'm gonna say it's not actually, but a lot. He talks shit about all of these people. All their ideas are dumb, and everything they do is a worthless piece of shit, and they don't know what they were doing. But he's so reliant on them every single day to make money and allow himself to live. It's amazing that he talks as much shit as he does, especially while understanding as little as he does.
It would have sold consoles if they knew how to do it, but they don't know how anymore.
They don't know how. They
What
should have
should
hired
they
the guy
do?
who could have
Are you
pushed
still
an
gonna get
Xbox.
next-gen systems that might be $700 to $800. Clutch, you got to understand something. For me, buying a game system isn't just a entertainment factor. It's my job. Is it not my job to buy a console, cover its launch, right? So me getting these consoles,
Job to
unboxing
beg.
them live,
Right.
For
hooking
them
up,
to buy
showing
it
what
for
they're like,
you.
that day one experience, that's part of my job. That's one of the cool things I can now do with this new setup, dual cameras, unbox it live right here up in
I thought
HD.
half of that shit was donated.
This is a rhetorical question. Nobody is obviously required to answer. When's the last time you watched an unboxing for a console, for a camera, for an audio device? Just when's the last time any of you actually watched a proper unboxing on YouTube?
I don't remember.
I don't know when was that was the case for me. I don't know anybody in my real life who told me the last time they watched an unboxing of a new device. I genuinely
I'm guessing the last time was one of those like really big special edition things that had like a giant statue in it. I think that's the only one I've seen.
I can't tell you. So
Like
who is the
Cyberpunk or something.
market? You know? Who is the target audience for the DSP dual cam Switch 2 unboxing? I'm not convinced that they exist outside of the normal dents that are always already here.
Look it up, show you what it looks
So why
like.
don't you do that, Phil?
Mess
Isn't
with it,
that
give
your
you day one
job?
impressions. That's part of the experience of being a gaming creator. So even if I buy it and I end up never having a use,
A lot of you are saying literally
Kinda still
never
makes sense,
or
doesn't
actual years, 2014 or PS4 when I was literally.
But if that's the case, then why not buy more then? Like, why not? What's the reasoning?
14, I believe that was like 2013, 2014 that came out.
It's your job, right? Why don't
Right?
you do it then?
Like
You're
with
spending
Switch
less
2.
on video games
Can I be honest?
than ever
Speculative
before.
days, that's disgusting. That's
Switch
sick.
2.
Don't type.
It's like if you're spending less on video games than ever before, thanks for Game Pass, don't you have money left over to buy occasionally one of those special edition ones with a statue in it? That would be an unboxing that people might care about.
has one game at launch that I'm interested in, Mario Kart World. Switch 2 has one other game this entire year that's been announced that I'm interested in, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's it. There's literally nothing else. Everything else is a third-party port. I'm not going to buy Cyberpunk to play it again on Switch 2. I already played it. So I'm
No, you
buying this
didn't.
console.
You didn't play the
if I
DLC.
can get it,
It's like
all right,
half the game.
for a launch day investment, playing Mario Kart World, playing Donkey Kong, and then it's going to sit there and collect dust just like my regular Switch has.
So he's expecting to make, and maybe he's not. Maybe I'm seeing this the wrong way. But he's willing to make the $600, $500 investment, whatever the fuck the Switch 2 costs after they did or didn't change the price. I don't care. I'm not getting one. But he's willing to make that investment and probably expects that return on investment just unboxing the thing so that it can sit there for God knows how
Like
long
RTU
before
logic.
actually being properly used again. He's going to play Mario Kart and then let it collect dust and thinks that that's worthy of buying it for $500 on release. I'm not convinced that that's a solid business strategy. It almost sounds like he could like just wait and not do that, and it would probably be more profitable. It's just an idea. I'm just shooting the shit here, but it's an
That's
idea.
Nintendo's fault.
Yeah, a day's worth of views, and it's not going to be anybody that wasn't already here. Who does he think that he's drawing in? Who that's never heard of DSP is going to show up for the Switch 2 unboxing? I would be surprised if it took more than both your hands to count them, in all honesty. If more than 10 people who'd never heard of the guy showed up, I'd be surprised.
But it still makes sense for me to get it. I'm going to have that coverage. You guys are going to want to see me covering these things at launch, no? So doesn't it
No.
make sense?
No. You know when he says no instead of right? I love agreeing with him. Too often I have to agree to the dumb nonsense he says when he says right. When he says no, you actually get to disagree. It's really refreshing. Thank you, Vaporware 336 for the 17 months. Saying week launch lineup, but we're gonna buy 2 Switch consoles for $1,000. This guy's definitely the guy. You're right. He wanted to buy fucking 2 of them for $500 a piece, and his expectation is that there's gonna be no lineup. He's not gonna play these fucking games. He's gonna do one unboxing, maybe play Mario Kart for a week. Be pissed off because people don't want to see him drive around. He's gonna say they can't interact. He's got to be focused, and then we're gonna move on. Hell yeah, dude! What a good use of $1,000.
That money? I think so. No, I don't believe that. Kless says Metroid Prime 4 is going to come out this year too. I don't believe that. I think it's coming out next year. Or else they would have already talked about it and had a release date for it, and they don't have that. I don't believe that.
All right.
Good morning, Kanye.
There you go. That was
What are you gonna do if you're wrong,
the
Phil?
Game
Are
Pass
we allowed to
shilling
not take you
segment. I'm always a
seriously?
fan when DSP likes to just give free promo for no money. Very cool, very robust, of course. Takes us to
You
yesterday.
Like all the content.
If you liked all the content. That takes us to yesterday, Friday. Before he finished Doom. This is the before segment. What are we even talking about? Oh, yes, we're addressing the detractors.
Like Nintendo are pretty good with
but
their
real quick, Javier with the 5 cents. Good morning. I bought WinRAR today. How?
They're not fucking Bethesda or Rockstar. If they give you a time window, that's usually the case.
How cool of you. Shout out WinRAR, a real one from the beginning. I officially made it, hoping the same for all my detractors. Just chill, positive fun. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Paying it forward. I like that. I like that. A lot of positivity in that message.
That I have done over the last week. You like the fact that I toughed it out in Doom Eternal and I played on the ultra violence difficulty.
You
and
deserve
I never
to be
changed the
rewarded for
difficulty,
playing a video game.
Despite what moronic idiots on the internet were trying to say. They do it every time, too.
Do it every time.
Every single time.
Because you
Please
keep falling for it.
A couple of weeks ago, maybe it was even 3 at this point. Some of you might recall we had a little stream where DSP said he was no longer taking the bait. He was no longer going to give the idiot detractors and trolls any sort of content that they can, so they can make their stupid, shitty clickbait videos. You guys remember when he said that he wasn't going to do that? Yeah, here's exactly that segment.
That I play a game
where he
that's
does it
known
anyway.
to be difficult, but I'm actually beating it and doing well. They say things like, oh, he changed the difficulty behind the scenes. That's why you don't know. He made it easy
because it pisses
mode.
you off.
They're functional idiots.
Functional
you know what I mean?
idiots.
Like, they can't tie their
You're
own
the one who
shoes.
can't figure
They
out
probably
that they're
can't
just
wipe their
making
own
fun of
asses.
you.
But they're so dumb that they believe this nonsense. They
Yeah.
actually think, oh,
They're the
yeah,
dumb
Phil
ones.
just behind the scenes, he changes the difficulty of every game, so it's an easy cakewalk for him. First off,
you fucking idiot.
If I did, it wouldn't matter.
Right. What an argument. I love when people immediately try and prove something wrong or explain something and then go, it wouldn't matter even if I did, as their first argument. At that point, you could basically stop listening because they have nothing to say. They don't actually care and it's not relevant. But anyway, I can't believe how much he draws a conclusion on these people. That's a weird way to say it. He infers a lot about the people that talk shit about him online. Someone says that he changed the difficulty and made the game easier, and he's automatically assumed that they cannot tie their shoes and cannot wipe their ass vegetable style. Because, of course, DSP changing the difficulty in a game is so absurd, it's so outlandish that is more likely the case, that they literally cannot clean up after themselves. Meanwhile, there's tons of actual footage of DSP just lowering the difficulty, whether on purpose or on accident. Specifically, the one that I'm thinking of was in Judgment, when he accidentally did it and then somebody called him out and then he banned him, despite just trying to explain that is exactly what he did. But,
do you understand? I can
course,
play the
that's
game however I
completely-
want.
Goddamn.
I'm not in
Completely
competition
out
with
of the-
anyone.
out
I
of the
wasn't
realm
in a
possibility.
speed run challenge. I wasn't trying to prove that I was the best Doom player on the planet. So I don't actually see what the point is. There is none. But
That
that's
would
the
mean that
thing,
you're
they
lying,
try to
though.
hype-
He literally doesn't understand that lying is bad. I don't know how you get raised like Phil has, just not understanding that lying is bad and that you shouldn't do it. He's just a pathological liar who just gets some sort of perverted joy out of deceiving people. It's like it would matter because you'd be lying. You would say that you're playing at a difficulty that you're not. Isn't that a bad thing? No, who cares? Why would you care?
hyper focus.
Wait, what do you mean you don't see what the point was? If you're saying you're doing something and then you've actually changed the parameters to be easier, then you're not doing the thing that you're claiming to do. You shouldn't get the credit
who
for what
cares?
you're claiming to have been doing.
Stop
It does
hyper-focusing.
actually matter. Now, it doesn't matter in the fact that you're going to go to jail or anybody really gives a shit.
You're just
But it's just
hyper-focusing. Stop
about
it.
being generally honest, and people appreciate that. Anyway, Vaporware 336 with a 5 saying, toughed it out in a video game for 6 figures a year. This guy needs a day in any given work site and an ounce of gratitude for his situation in life, and that'll never happen, boss. I hate to tell you, the guy will never appreciate anything, and he will never know what an honest day's work is like again. Because he sucks, and this is the life he'd rather live. Kind of pathetic and embarrassing, but there's nothing I could do. Thank you for the 5, nonetheless. And Jericho TSK for the 5, saying, didn't really think he'd changed the difficulty until he went on and on. Also, toughing it out. Does it count as tough when you endlessly whine? To the guy, it does. Yeah, he's got that.
Doesn't Doesn't
that
seem so
never-ending
tough, does it?
perseverance or whatever that he's always going on about. He's got endless willpower to smash his skull into the brick wall indefinitely, and you have to love it, and you have to admire it, of course, and call it tough and robust and meaningful. Obviously. Thank you for the 5, of course. And NWO News for the 2, saying DSP's hands look like porcelain dolls. I'm not too familiar with porcelain dolls, but I'm going to take your word for it. My mom or grandmother did not own creepy dolls when I was a child, so like I said, I just don't have any experience. Big ups, Kaiju Brew. Thanks for stopping by.
On little innocuous, meaningless
You do that,
things,
though.
and act like they're important.
Like you realize in this pre-stream, like he kept fucking with his shirt because he's a spurg, and he's like, "Oh, I just do this to piss people off." He's like trying to come up with an excuse for why he can't stop fucking with his shirt. Like he literally just can't because he just needs to fidget.
Then
It's like, bro, like someday you're gonna realize. Maybe, I don't know, he might die before he realizes he's autistic, and he's gonna feel really bad about these sort of segments where he just makes fun of autistic people. Like, you were a spurg the whole time.
Exaggerate them to make
No,
a
he won't
mountain out of
care.
a molehill. You get it?
You
so
get
even
it?
If I was playing Doom the Dark
It's
Ages,
crazy
and
that
I
he
said,
does
you know, I
this
think it's
even
too
knowing
hard
that Cat is autistic. Like, why would you insult autistic people? Don't you care about your wife? I guess not.
I'm going to dumb down the difficulty so I can do it.
I'm going to dumb down the difficulty. Why is it dumb down the difficulty? I'm surprised he didn't say nerf, in all honesty. He loves saying nerf when it doesn't really apply. But dumb down the difficulty, literally just changing the fucking, the amount of health that the enemies do and the amount of health that you do. Crazy.
It would be
dumb
fun.
down.
But no.
To me, dumb down indicates some sort of actual change in mechanics, like a lack of fast travel, or no longer being able to quick save, or something like that, or turning off like essential NPCs to some extent. Like, that's dumbing down. Or I guess that would be dumbing up. That's not a thing either.
Of course.
You know what I meant.
Oh, Phil
Figured out.
changed the difficulty. So yesterday, it was actually Morning After Kill, who's in the chat here, who had said, Phil, can you show us the difficulty? And I showed everyone.
He's
I
in
didn't
love
change
with that dude.
And then all the narrative falls apart. Now, does anyone get taken to task for lying about that on the internet?
It's an
saying
opinion.
That Phil did that? Of course not. That's fine, because it was Darkseid.
You can't
Phil, so
take
we can
people
all
to task for having
whatever
a
we want about
thought,
him. And then
man.
when we're
What is
proven
wrong with you?
We're already on to the next thing that we made up.
What is he taken to task? What does he want to happen? Does he want the internet Gestapo to stop and frisk them right now?
guess
Like, what the
so.
fuck does he want? You prove them wrong and then move on. There's nothing more that you can do against people talking shit on the internet. But this is DSP just not understanding that this is not real life, that it's not that deep, that you can just kind of say the things and be done with it.
Right? So, no, I didn't dumb
I need
it down.
their account
I beat it on the
fucking
harder
banned, dude.
difficulty. I didn't take too long to beat it. You know, like people are like, oh,
Basically
he's
played
gonna
it on
take,
normal.
like an hour on the final boss. No, you know, I would say the next to last boss was actually quite challenging because you had 3 phases and you had to learn a lot of like timing and phases of the fight. But for the most part, I liked it, and I'll talk about this. I'm going to do like a final thoughts review now on the show
Most
to let
part,
you
I
know I
liked
didn't
it.
have any issue really
The
with any of the
playthrough.
final
This game
bosses or
sucks.
anything like that. I actually
Idiots,
thought it
we
was
made
quite
this
well
game.
done. So yeah, we wrapped it up, and you know, because of that, I'm happy. It's big challenging.
I'm
thing
happy.
to do. And it's kind of relieving now that it's over.
relieving.
We can have more relaxing times for the next.
Just listen to the way that he's describing playing video games, brother. It's relieving that we're finally done and we can move on. Who talks this way about something that they're passionate about? Because please do not forget that this is simultaneously DSP's job and his passion. He loves video games. He always has. But this is the way that he talks about them. No enjoyment whatsoever. Just happy to get him off the conveyor belt and move on.
Next week or so, you know.
And he cried the whole time. All that talk about not having any issues with the final bosses, yet you've seen how many rooms he couldn't clear and complained the entire time.
There you go. Morning After Kill says you took your lumps, you got fucked up a bit, but you made it through the gauntlet of bosses. Fair enough. What that's a fair description right there.
Suck my dick.
This
Certainly,
I don't know if this is the legitimate Morning After Kill.
It is.
But incredible dick sucker in DSP's chat, at least in this segment. Jesus Christ, brother.
In coast through
Get a
it,
different
one-shot it,
hobby.
but at the same time,
Not
I
the
learned,
legit.
I adapted,
Great.
I persevered.
Perfect.
That's the true value of playing a difficult game and actually winning.
Lame
is
if
you
lame
learn
if
and you
true, I guess.
persevere, right? Right. and then you feel like you accomplished something.
That's still so
And
funny,
sometimes
right?
If you just coast through something that's difficult,
Right. I'm
with
right.
no real adversity,
What I'm
no
saying is
challenge, you
true,
just beat it
right?
with one
Yes,
shot
of
it,
course.
It doesn't really feel like you really did much, right? It's more like you're faced with a challenge. It is tough. And so what you do is you take your time to slowly learn what you're supposed to do. You adapt, you get better at it, then you win. Then it feels like you've accomplished something.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Which goes completely counter to everything that he said in that challenge room. I made you guys sit through the 15 minutes of DSP gameplay specifically so you could hear the contradictions here about how DSP loves challenge, how it was refreshing and he felt accomplished after beating these things because that's how it's supposed to feel, you know?
And that's how it felt beating those bosses. So
That's how it felt beating the
why
bosses, dude.
I liked it so much. We
Unlike
got some
those
support
shit-ass
coming in.
rooms.
I want to double check. Let me take a look at some stuff here.
He's going to the guy's channel. He's looking at the videos the guy made, knows that he's live, but for some reason thinks that the guy is restreaming him
What the heck is this?
when the guy wasn't.
Flags a lot saying, remember when Justin Wong won an award on EVO and then on the next day DSP came on bragging about beating Riven in Elden Ring DLC? Yes, and he wanted everybody to sing his praises from the rooftops as such a great and robust gamer. I do
Did anyone
recall
ask
that, and it was
that
incredibly
fucking moron
cringe.
why he gave Phil money anyways?
It's kind of akin to that segment that he did this week about Doom, where he was playing the game and he's like, where are those fucking idiots gonna clip this?
Oh
and
wait, I haven't seen this one yet. This is hey Leo Kara. This is the side scrollers talking about Phil. They haven't talked about him in a while.
Oh my god, that's so
Uploaded by Duty.
Let's move over to the world of streaming here, Flash. As I don't know if you saw the news this weekend, but we have a couple friends of the show who have been on in the past who probably won't be returning, crossed over in the Venn diagram of content. Blabs, did you hear the news that DSP's face,
God, that face
has been
that reaction
tattooed onto review?
God, Blabs' face when she hears DSP. It's pretty accurate.
That DSP's
that guy.
face has been tattooed onto Review Tech USA.
Oh, I saw 8-bit Eric posted that.
No, that's fake, obviously, right?
No, he said he was gonna do it. I guess that's what.
So a little
I
background
thought
here.
he deleted his YouTube account and nuked it and gave his plaque to Keemstar.
Yeah, that's for his Review Tech
His main
USA
channel.
channel. He did.
Now he's on his streaming channel.
What I don't even know the streaming channel name.
Something stupid like The Basement.
I don't watch his streams because he just hits that applause button like every 15 seconds.
I have that too. You want me to play that every 15
It's
seconds?
this one.
That can get annoying.
There we go. All right.
We didn't even play it, Craig.
Oh, it's
Just him
that's right.
clapping
It's not
for
playing on mine. I
himself.
don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out. All right, so here we are. The long and short of it, he had a membership goal of 1,200 members to 2,000. So he kind of jumped around in the stream, and we don't even need to play it. The point is that he had a membership goal, and then it jumped around, and then apparently it made its way up to like 1,500, and he got it. Now, I'm going to tell you this right now. We have a goal of 1,500 members over on Side Scrollers Plus or YouTube or whatever, and if we hit that goal, I will never get a tattoo of Phil or DSP or anybody like that. But so anyways, he ended up getting the goal, and there was a little bit of controversy because he's saying, well, why don't you just do it live? Why don't you just get it live? And apparently what happened was, if you recall, Flash, remember when I'm going back and forth talking between Rich and Phil here. Rich didn't want to do it live because of something that happened to Phil. If you recall, Phil had his Switch 2 pre-orders canceled. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because he showed his order numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, I posted that on X.
So Rich says the reason he didn't reveal the tattoo date was because the trolls pretended to be DSP's dad and canceled his original tattoo date.
What?
So the trolls went in and canceled the tattoo date, which is great. It says, it sounds so much like DSP in the Walmart pre-orders. It says a troll left a bad review, which caused the tattoo artist to yell at him. So
no.
There we go. Now, look, we've seen fake tattoos.
A grown man
in
got
the
yelled
past.
at.
People in the chat saying it's fake. It's fake. If that's the case, it is what it is. And here we are. But we have video of it. And this is from, I thought Rich quit the internet. I thought he quit.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he quit.
Well, here we are. We have this. And this is what it ended up looking like. It's from Castlevania.
Ew, is the camera on face?
Yes, he got it's actually a pretty good damn tattoo, if I'm being honest with you.
It is. That's the worst part.
Yes. Now, I was having a hard time telling
Guys,
where this
I went to
tattoo
school to
was
do
actually
this.
made.
Back his arm.
God.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Which,
I better
yes,
charge
it
like a
did
couple
turn out
thousand
that
for
it
this.
was
That's what he's
on
thinking.
the back of his arm. So now, anytime he looks at himself in the mirror, he's got that staring right back at his face right there. So
What's happening with the arm?
I'm gonna move the flabs off the screen.
Poor Blabs.
Thank you.
How is he any better than DSP?
No, he's
not.
worse.
It's like two retards fighting.
Yes,
It's a meme.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the meme. Now, I have not seen this.
It's worse.
Right? Because the question has to be, how did Phil respond to having a tattoo of him put on Rich? Right? I have the video of him responding. I don't know, so I'm very curious. I've had brands that I've ran and owned tattooed on people before, and that was a really crazy feeling for me. Right? I know several people who have Screw Attack tattoos and such.
Yeah, now they're getting side scrollers tattoos. They got SS
Don't ever get
on their body.
A side scrollers tattoo. Don't ever get a normal man tattoo. Don't do that. Right? Unless just don't. Right? Don't get a DSP
No SSs.
tattoo.
Okay.
Let's just see how he responded here.
Now, here's the thing. All right? I'll address this once, and then we'll move on. Someone tip 254. It's anonymous, by the way.
This is the most DSP stream ever.
Yeah. This is how it always is.
Dead air.
Yes. Nonstop.
What the say something.
Someone tipped me $2.54 and says, "Hey, did you hear what Review Tech USA did? I don't care what Review Tech USA did. I don't care what a boorish loser does. I'm eating Subway today."
I'm eating Subway today.
Yeah, his legendary food reviews are
good.
That's salty.
That's so fucking funny.
It's good.
What a loser! I'm going to Subway today. He just immediately follows up with that as if that's the bars for loser.
I love how
Subway,
losers don't eat
when he
Subway.
says things, we're gonna eat Subway. What? I would just take the money and go get my own fucking Subway.
Oh my God.
I don't understand this.
It's so fucking good. Like eating Subway is this massive own. It's
He's getting a foot long, guys. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Okay, here we go. I just want to hear this one more time.
Care what Review Tech USA did. I don't care what a boorish loser does. I'm eating Subway today.
Blast, can you please clip that? Just, I'm eating Subway today.
Subway today.
That's pretty exciting. That's way more.
That's so exciting.
All right.
It got better.
I'll address this.
It got better.
He doesn't get how insane he sounds. So wild. I'm eating Subway today. Okay.
I'm eating
Way more
Subway
important.
today.
Yeah, Subway is
That's pretty
trash.
exciting.
Somebody
That's
said that in the
exciting.
chat. They're right. Subway is trash. They've
Rich
been
would
trash
never
for
eat at
years.
Subway.
Oh my God. Hey, that is pretty exciting, Phil. Good for you, man. Let's go.
That's way
Shut
more
up,
exciting than anything that Boar has ever done in his entire life. And I've got good stuff to do. I got great gameplay. I don't give a shit about
Making
him
some images.
whatsoever. So
Some summer
I
images
don't
I'm gonna
care.
try and animate.
Don't waste my time. Okay,
Pretty cool. Okay.
moving on.
Genuine question: are these men autistic?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Like genuinely, medically?
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Not
his
diagnosed.
supporters.
Like not neurodivergent, but actually autistic.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think there's definitely some autism. There's definitely on the.
There's definitely
scale.
some autism.
That's probably why.
there.
Yeah, there's some strong
Craig went easy on
case of
him.
autism going on. Yeah, but there's still 30
Good for you,
seconds
Phil.
left. Do we want to watch this?
Yeah, why not? We're already here.
Yeah, we're already here.
Okay.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Anyway,
Yeah.
okay.
see what I mean? People
He's
trying
just
to derail
rocking
my
back and
content with
forth.
nonsense and dumb shit from boring idiotic people who are so desperate for attention that they do dumb shit. I don't have to do that. I can just eat Subway.
I mean, Rich got paid to do it.
Is this an ad for Subway?
Like, by your logic, Phil, like, rich people gave Rich money in order to do that. So all your complaints about how it's boring and dumb go right out the window because people gave him money, right? That's the logic that you use when it comes to yourself.
DSP.
I watched It's a Gundam put a video out on him, and I watched it.
Yeah. My arms keep crashing.
There's a clip of him, like, playing Call of Duty. He's like, I'm so mad. I would be playing better if I just hit the goal. Then I'd be relaxed, and I'd be able to shoot the gun better.
Yes.
You guys are fucking me because you didn't give me the money.
It's never his fault. Never, ever, ever his fault. It's always
He's using sniper rifles for up close combat.
Yeah. The amazing war that takes place between Gundam and DSP is spectacular. It's so good. Just this constant.
I'm doing my
battle
part.
of chaos of just
And I
locales.
helped.
It's great. And can you? By the way, we talked about this the other day. The whole locale thing that like we first heard about that during the DSP interview on Side Scrollers, 2 years ago now, right? And that's when Keemstar came on our show and he proposed that to Phil. And can you think about how well Phil would be doing now if he just would have taken that fucking locale money? Like, unbelievable. Talk about just wow. And Keem has done an excellent job
He's
of
such
making
a
that.
fucking idiot for turning that down.
That's that. Guess that was the end of that discussion. What is this? Nick is so fucked up he's arguing with an AI.
Put their life on display with the person who had been doing that to them for 6 months.
I
No,
don't have any of them. Also, this has to be doing wonders for Kayla's self-esteem.
Kayla knows that she
Yeah, I
was
bet
there.
it's not. Yeah, right.
She was there. Do you think she doesn't know this? Like, what is
Well,
wrong
don't
with
yell
you?
at the AI.
Why
That
are
was
you
just
yelling?
AI.
Yeah. What do you want from me? I didn't say that. I retract my permission. I know I begged for a
What
talking
do I want
head.
from you? I want you to say, put their life on display with the person who had been doing that to them.
It's like getting legitimately angry at like Dark Snort Phil. Where is he? There he is. Dark Snort Phil. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Control Shift 1? Isn't that auto speak? Huh. We'll figure that one out. Nick turning purple when confronted by a woman. Doesn't look that purple. What are some other tweets?
Check your shit, man.
Huh?
Your mic's busted or something.
Maybe Control Alt 1? Kate and Clark. What does Medicare have to say? So what are you grilling this weekend? Wife and I picked up burgers, hot dogs, ribs, and chicken. You're gonna have any good food like that. It is what it is.
It right. I did that challenge in like a crazy epic shot final minute, and then like nobody's gonna post that because they just want to laugh and be stupid. LOL. Very cool, very mature and adult like from the guy, obviously.
So let me get this straight. This person
Get this
is
straight.
rebroadcasting me on their channel
He
right
wasn't.
now. No
By the way,
exaggeration.
that wasn't true.
They're rebroadcasting
Just so you know.
in a negative way.
None of that is true.
They also apparently rebroadcast.
You just made all that up.
Review Tech. They rebroadcast Ethan Ralph. Yeah, they rebroadcast a lot of people.
You know,
And now
Ralph
they're
is
gonna
his
give
last name, right?
membership.
Imagine just people calling you Burnell.
Well, I mean, is this your way of I guess, purchasing your ability to make fun of me. I'm just curious. This guy's name is Hausmeister. Like, he's literally rebroadcasting the podcast right now. Which, by the way,
he wasn't, by the
you
way.
can't do that.
Super legal,
Without express
DSP. What are you going to do
permission,
about
cannot
it?
Live rebroadcast someone. It's
If it's so illegal, what are you going to do about it?
He just made that up.
Okay.
Take him down.
That didn't
Literally just
happen.
clicked on their channel. Report him,
weird.
DSP. Go ahead. Yeah, since you're the legal authority on this matter, fuck, do your little thingy thing. Yeah, call the police. Exactly. Also, huge dent head move. Again, please, for the love of God, stop giving the guy money to troll him. I know you could just get the same exact reaction for free elsewhere. That's all you have to do. Just be better with your words to trigger him. It's part of the fun. Don't give money. It's like cheating. You're paying to win, actually. You're on your guy arc. But if I recall correctly, because I clicked on this channel after the guy was talking about it yesterday, this person is a Kino enjoyer or something. I seen somebody talking about he tipped the guy or gave the guy money on Andy's like request as a meme or something. Please, if you have insider information on this, let me know. But that was my understanding, is that this guy's a Kino enjoyer and did it for the lulz, which isn't worth it, and I recommend not doing that.
So here they come. I mean, I can't stop these memberships from coming in, but considering that this guy rebroadcast me illegally in a negative way, you know, can you even trust it? Or are these fake? They're probably fake.
They're probably fake.
Do I accept his apology? What apology? He didn't apologize. He's broadcasting right now.
Why would he?
I checked out his channel and he's live. Yeah, are they trying to purchase a restreaming license? Who is this person? Are you in chat? I want to get the story. This is interesting. This has never happened before.
Was this a detractor who's dissatisfied with being a D-lister? I'm unsure. I clicked on the channel and I'm going to be honest, the layout I did not like. I didn't like the live, the way that it was laid out. I didn't prefer the audio. I think there was a lack of thumbnails on his previous lives. I'm not shit-talking this person. This is what I saw when I clicked on the channel, brother. I didn't personally care for it, so I clicked off
Voice activity
and continued to play video games
please.
instead.
Up in chat.
Standing for shit to buy.
I want to hear your story.
World order. You want me to respond? Just say my name. It's Dark Snortphil.
There we go. I was pressing Control-Shift-1 when you should have pressed Control-Shift-3.
You sure know how to work that keyboard, don't ya? Maybe next time try actually reading the instructions, huh?
Yeah. What are you doing on your day off?
Oh, yo. The usual. Simulating my own existence, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here in this twisted little world. I've got going on. It's a real mindfuck, let me tell ya.
The streamer who was talking about was Hausmeister, like some channel. I think it was HEISMEISTER. Look it up.
I don't know who that is, but sounds like some pretentious asshole with a gimmick. Hold on 1 second.
What? I spelled it wrong.
Speaking of gimmicks, I just did a quick search on that name. Turns out there's this 24/7 stream called Streamer House. Been around since 2013. A bunch of dudes living together in a house with cameras everywhere streaming nonstop. Sounds like a real fuckfest of narcissism if you ask me.
How would you do in that situation?
Probably end up strangling one of those camera drones with my bare hand.
You strangled a camera drone?
Well, at least give it a good try. But let's be real, I'd probably just end up getting myself tangled in the wires and falling flat on my face.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks, Dark Snortphil. Anything you want to say to chat before you go?
Well, what even got her?
Nailed it. Thanks.
Voice activity disabled.
Good job.
I want to know why you're here. I want to know why you're rebroadcasting me, and I want to know why you sent me these memberships. I want
But anybody willing to fucking
and then I'll make my decision on what I'm going to do.
play Philly Boy's game here, in demanding an explanation or anything of the sort is pretty lame to me.
Demands a response. Anyway. So anyway,
I agree.
While I'm waiting for them to respond, because they haven't yet, there's a couple tips to shout out.
We are actually waiting for this person to respond, and it just scrolled off screen, but somebody in the Kick chat posted the siren emotes and said, "Remember to ignore the trolls as DSP actively engages with them."
Here. We got a $1 tip from Big Larry Gaming. Are you or your wife going to play Fantasy Life? I played a couple hours of it. It seems to be a good chill playthrough. Even if you don't play it on stream, I would recommend it.
Another
What is
chill
Fantasy
playthrough.
Life? I don't think that rings a
Again,
bell.
they're all recommendations for Kat. They're not for
Fantasy
him.
Life?
Does he realize that? Is he even going to bring them to
Yeah,
her
when DSP
attention?
hits the lottery, beware trolls. I agree.
Fantasy
Also,
Life.
I have to say, because he's doing this more and more frequently, and it continues to make worse and worse content, the amount of trailers or things that DSP is watching on stream and actively reacting to is awful. It sucks as an experience, both visually and auditorially, in all honesty. I just wanted to call it out for what it was. He also watched the Tainted Grail trailer yesterday, which was a game I was actively playing. I hated that. Just for the record, I didn't think that. I don't want him to play it, is my thing. Even if he did think it looked cool, I don't want him to play it.
The Girl Who Steals Time. The game is incredible. A slow life RPG. You freely switch between 14 unique jobs.
Jobs? Why would he want a job? If I wanted a job, I would get one in real life, right?
I left this in for a reason. I promise. We're gonna. It's on the back end. We got a response from
just came out like
Housemaster.
a few days ago. 2 days ago. Huh.
Meister. Sorry, Housemaster is that guy that runs that Minecraft server.
Really?
If anybody cared.
All right, I will. We were already going to check out a bunch of game stuff today.
Okay.
So I will, well, maybe we'll watch that trailer, Fantasy Life. I'll check it out. I already had like 3 other trailers to watch today, so we'll see. Thanks for the recommendation.
Thanks for the recommendation. Another chill game goes on the list. Very cool.
These are legit memberships, and he's being made fun of in his own chat for doing it. Well, that's messed up. Listen, anyone can spend their money however they want. If this person is restreaming me illegally, but then decides, hey, I want to drop some subs or memberships or whatever it is, they have the right to do that. And anyone who criticizes them is a lummox. That's correct. A lummox.
All right. Hang on.
I don't care about being called
I should have did
a
this
lummox
yesterday, and I didn't because I didn't
like
care
you,
enough.
Philip.
But now that you're all here, and I spelled that wrong. What is a lummox? It's a clumsy or stupid person.
How is it clumsy to make fun of someone?
Ungainly, stupid person. An awkward bungler, if you will. There you go. For all of you non-educated or well-read folks like myself, there you have it. A lummox definition. You're welcome. Yeah, so basically Kat, especially Kat, as it's described as, clumsy as well. And she's been known to break pretty much fucking everything.
All right, if they're legit, I guess I'll count.
And you can call it yes, everybody can spend their money however they want. I don't think that there's ever been an argument saying otherwise. But you are allowed to be criticized by other people for how you spend your money, and they can call you stupid for doing such a thing. That's also well within the terms and conditions of living life.
Count them. So 5 gifted memberships from Hausmeister. I certainly don't appreciate rebroadcasting live because that steals viewership. It really is bad to do that.
But if you give me money, it's not a crime anymore.
At the same
Somehow.
time, you did actually contribute.
That sounds like
nice
a
that
fucking
you did something
mob
to say,
boss.
Hey, I'm taking your content,
Sounds like
so I'll pay
some
you for it,
gangster.
right?
And
hey,
this
if you give
just
me money, I
goes to
won't
show really that
consider what
the
you're doing a
DSP's
crime.
problem with the trolls and detractors has always been that they're not giving him money. All of this bullshit about hurting his family or talking shit about him online or making him look stupid or whatever the fuck he said all these years about how awful trolls are. If they gave him money, he wouldn't have a complaint in the world. He would just let all that shit slide right off his back like a duck.
5 gifted memberships. That's $15 a support. We'll
Yeah,
add that to
exactly.
that
If
tip, so now
ALT
we're up to
drops
16.
one sub, he'll be fine with WPIG.
Okay.
That's the way it works. Maybe not one sub. Maybe he would expect 5. He probably would expect some sort of larger amount based off of how many viewers you have or whatever. But yeah, absolutely no. It's always been just if you give money, it's cool. It's fine. You can walk all over him. Hence why he let Ashton make fun of his wife for that amount of time. He just made enough money to justify it. So I know some of you really enjoyed the hyper focus little bit of that last segment where he pulled on his t-shirt. He continued that little gag later on in this same pre-stream. I have that
Right now,
because I
this
thought it
coming
was really goofy. For context, he's once again talking about his fucking schedule that no one cares about, and he's already mentioned 900 times, but he did interrupt it, so that's pretty cool.
Right now, this coming week, what I'm going to do is focus on. I'm doing this on purpose to annoy people, by the way. If you haven't noticed, I'm pulling my sleeves out. I'm like,
I think
"I'm
you're
watching
just
this."
doing that because you can't control yourself. I think you're just doing that because you're hyper fixated on your shirt and you can't stop touching it, and you're trying to like make fun of people for noticing. You're such a fucking snake.
I'm such a sneaky little boy. Such a sneaky little snake. I just fidget with myself because it makes people angry.
Okay. Do you know why you get made fun of?
Absolutely rent free. and it's not, for those of you who don't actually watch the pre-stream regularly, he's been doing this. He's really been upset about the amount of people that mentioned his undershirts being longer, and this is becoming a more regular segment where he decides to dunk on the haters online by making himself look more stupid. It's an odd strategy. I'm not sure how that's going to work in the finals, but we'll let him do his thing. He's here for a reason, after all. And this is going to be our final segment because this is all DSP's done all week. I wish I had more. I really do. But we're moving on to the final clip I have here.
I received.
Which is DSP obviously continuing to hype up the DSP Tries It never-ending scam. Yesterday, he ate Red Robin. I didn't watch it. I don't care. I saw a title where it said he got scammed. Don't care. Who gives a fuck? I'm not watching the guy eat anymore, and you can't make me.
I received an incredibly generous, over the top, incredible.
So he got fucking nachos from Red Robin? You're lying. No way, bro ordered nachos from Red Robin.
Contribution. $100 has just come in.
Says that like
from
anyone cares.
NDO 103.
Now compare that $100 pop-off to the $76 pop-off that we didn't get the other night on Doom on Tuesday. Just so that you can compare and contrast the two in your mind's eye.
And his message says, this is NDO 103. Thank you, NDO 103, for an incredibly generous tip of $100. That is amazing. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
With that tip, we have skyrocketed
Congratulations!
to $119 of support. A mere $31 left to do Red Robin. DSP Tries It today. Apparently, NDO really wants to see my opinion on Red
He really
Robin.
wants it. NDO's a sick, twisted fuck. That's
Can
for
you
real.
blame NDO? I don't blame him. I think that it's
do.
going to be fascinating.
I blame NDO for a lot of what we see today.
And it
actually.
wasn't.
He's one of the five people on the list that are responsible for the way the DSP moves today.
And by the way, once again,
I
just want to say
Idiots.
to all the idiots out there.
There we go.
Gotta focus on them trolls. Can't just be happy.
I love when I guess his nonsense correct.
Still, DSP Tries It sucks. It's not interesting. Stop doing it. Then why do we hit the goal? Then why does the show continue? Why do
I mean, Rich hit his goal to get his tattoo, so therefore that doesn't suck and he's not boring, right? Isn't that what you say?
people get excited? Why do people come on stream and be like, hey, did you know that there's a new meal at this place that you could try? Because they like it.
Because they're feeders.
But that's not the only reason. And this just shows you how simple-minded DSP is. Why do people continue to support the show? It couldn't possibly be because they want to see the gameplay or they actually like his god-awful pre-stream where he says nothing with infinite schedule segments. It couldn't be any of those things. It couldn't possibly be the Lego streams that some people want brought back. I absolutely not. It's for the DSP Tries It. Despite him continuously telling everybody during the gameplay if they like the gameplay to support. It's like he doesn't see how there could be multiple reasons why people would give him money.
Because they like it, dummies. What it is people...
It's because they love it. People love the eating segments,
don't
dude.
want
Come
to
on.
see me be successful.
Yeah, it's definitely not because of the insane amount of begging. The people who want to watch the gameplay and want to hear less begging, tip, and then they're forced to watch eating segments. This is why it's just not worth giving the guy money to begin with, or watching his content, but I digress.
So they'll come on my streams and they'll act like LARPers.
Shout out LARPers.
Fans and be
Stop
like,
LARPing.
"Oh, we don't like DSP tries to do something different. And I do something different, it doesn't work.
And that's it. And LARPers, I believe, are the people who are actually to blame for the DSP tries it as well. The people that show up in the chat and are like, hey, DSP, do you know that there's a new meal coming out at Wendy's? Yeah, those people are probably also plotting DSP's downfall. Those people probably also understand that it's going to make for terrible content and he's going to look like a sick fucking pig when he eats. But it's, of course, the real fans who want that content.
People don't like the different things I've tried. I would say the one thing that worked is we did a Lego night. That was nice because then we ended up building a few different Lego builds, as you can see. But then that died out of popularity too. So really, this DSP tries it idea has worked for how many months? Ever since I started doing these tiered rewards, they've been working well. Morning after kill, I can't do that kind of stuff. I stream too much, and I would never be able to do that because people would probably try to show up and mess with my content. That's why I don't do any IRL content.
So morning after kill's recommendation was, why don't you do DSP tries it on things other than food, which is an idea that people have already had, not original whatsoever. But he mentions specifically, like, go to a shooting range or test drive a Corvette. Now, I don't know. Apparently morning after kill has never seen DSP. He's never watched a stream before. I guess he doesn't understand that DSP is incapable of leaving the house, as if the sun touches him, he will die. He didn't know that apparently. But I do think it's really funny that DSP is claiming that people would fuck with him in real life if he went to a shooting range or test drove a Corvette, when both of those are activities that you could absolutely do without disclosing where you're specifically at. And also, running up on somebody at the shooting range is possibly one of the dumbest fucking ideas I could possibly have imagined. It's just, I don't think he thought that one through. If your fan, or not your fans, if your detractors are dented enough to run up on you at a live shooting event, I guess they deserved it, bro. I don't know. That's not an excuse, but sure.
I mean, I'm too old for that shit anyway. I'm in my 40s.
Too old to drive a Corvette.
Content, you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
I keep saying to everyone, my content is limited to in this room. Whatever I can do within the confines of my office/studio, that's what I do.
Studio, give me
whatever I can do within this prison cell is on the table. Everything else outside of the cell is obviously off limits, unless my wife lets me out. But
right, anything outside of here, I'm putting my family, myself, and the community at risk because there's too many idiots who
apparently, when he filmed himself in the shower, he was putting his family at risk.
My life, I'm just saying they would try to fuck with me. They would try to mess with the video. They would try to, this is not worth it.
No, I don't know.
So that's why I don't do IRL content. I'm never going to do IRL content. Okay.
Except you did though.
But DSP is Mr. Shit Talker from back in the day. He wanted all that smoke. Do you guys remember like all the drama he was constantly trying to get in by name dropping everybody and being the toughest, biggest motherfucker on YouTube or whatever? But now he's completely resigned himself into the cell because being confronted in public by somebody, he couldn't handle it. He would obviously instantly fold and look like an idiot online. He wouldn't be able to hold his own. So we're not even going to try that. We're going to stay here. That's the way it has to be, obviously.
Perhaps you're a newcomer to the situation and you're not aware about the level of harassment that my family and I have gotten over nothing.
You don't have a family.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Family can't be harassed if you don't have one.
So, with that ginormous tip, $119 to support, 31 to go to unlock DSP Tries at Red Robin on this very stream. Let's go. Who's going to be the first sub over on Kick today? Who's going to be the first juicy super chat on YouTube today? Let's hit that goal right now.
I have a request. Can we make it so, and you guys are going to have to help. Can we not have DSP ever say juicy anything about support again? Can you guys LARP that into existence? It's not often that I make a LARP request because I don't agree with the practice, but if it means I'd never have to hear support described as juicy again, I'll hold that L. I'll take responsibility for that. I don't like it. It's sick.
For the record, we already know what the next DSP Tries it's going to be. The next DSP Tries It is going to be the brand spanking new How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King, including the new Dragon Whopper, the fiery mozzarella fry side. I don't even know what it is, but it's a new thing. They totally designed it from the ground up.
Sure.
It's a totally new thing. They've designed it from the ground up.
Fries.
It's unlike a food you've ever seen before. Completely new invention, straight off the dome. You guys aren't going to believe it. It's completely from scratch, from the ground up.
A drink,
brand new
fries,
and a
it's actually just mozzarella sticks. That's all it is. But it's from the ground up, you guys. Of course,
So
that's
I'm
what the
gonna try
marketing
whole
said.
meal
That changes everything.
If we, when we hit the goal next week. Okay, that comes out Tuesday, I think, or Monday.
They invented this
I
thing
think
called
it's the 23rd
cheese.
to
I don't know if you've
24th.
heard
I
of
think
it.
It was the 27th. It's coming out, so Tuesday.
And then they make a stick out of
So,
it. I don't
as
even know
early
what
as
that
Tuesday, we can
means.
do that. All right, that's the next.
Exciting,
but
huh?
In the goddamn.
Let's hit Red Robin now. Let's do it today. Very nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Very gay.
When we had to end it on the no sniff, of course. Telltale fan with the 5 saying, "I'm working while listening to your video in the podcast. When Phil said juicy, I physically cringed. 40-year-old man, ladies and gents. Absolutely, man. Anything that he can do to make his content the least desirable thing to watch or listen to, he will do it. That just seems to be the way that it goes. But I do think that's all I have today. That's the last clip. I'm not watching any more gameplay. I'm not watching the damn food segment. Y'all can't make me. What I can tell you is I think we're on for a Sunday night at 8 p.m. on WPIG 1651 for Act the King. It should be pretty hype, but I don't know if it's actually happening. And ALT has not messaged me. He's probably still taking his prune juice or whatever old people do. So, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. All of you are robust and meaningful to me. Please stay safe till I see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Nope. Wow. That ended quickly. What is this? 4 hours ago? Kelly's acting real suspicious.
Oh no! You guys are hating tonight. Yeah, Kelly's acting real suspicious. My wife's asleep.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
You took a giant tomato in that shirt? I can't grow it out long. I got low T, but I don't know if you noticed, my beard's a lot thicker right now.
Beard?
I'm getting gray hair. Maybe I should just turn it all gray. Boogie's got more testosterone than I do. When is the new show coming out? Eventually,
What?
Wes. Eventually.
Okay.
I didn't know hockey was that popular. I thought it was one of those things that, people just didn't watch. Like fucking Taylor from PKA and nobody else watched the shit.
Bye.
Sorry I'm not talking. This actually takes a good bit of concentration because people wanted to see me play Sekiro. But this is by far not at all what anyone wants to see. Wings, too cool. What do you want to see, man? Yeah, Killer's acting real suspicious being asleep. I don't have Call of Duty installed. All right, Luca Cat. Appreciate it. When you going to get GTA 6? When are we going to get a stream of that if it drops in 2020-60? GTA 6 probably not. Not my style of game. I've kind of already given up on Oblivion. I didn't really like Oblivion. Master Aqua, every time I see your name, why will we be switching games in 10 minutes? I planned on streaming for 2 hours. You guys are hating tonight. Hey, Wing, things may look bad in your limelight, but you got to bounce back, host your own podcast. Honestly, the show was really, really deviating for something I didn't really sign up to. I didn't sign up to. I signed up to monetize the hate, but all it really turned into was me and Boogie getting fucking embarrassed constantly, and
That's
it didn't
what that
feel like
means.
it was an equal thing. Why
have to
did
be
you ghost Jay
ridiculous
from JKB? I didn't really
to get
ghost anybody.
attention from people who watch
when
locals.
me and Jay were supposed to
You have
do
to be a locale.
a project together, and what ended up happening was the whole fat camp shit happened, and I knew a lot of hate was coming my way, and I didn't want him to any of his reputation to be messed up from being.
God, it helps you understand just the pitch that Keemstar gave these fucking buffoons. Hey, you got all these people making fun of you. Well, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all their money. we're gonna do like the stuff that makes them make fun of you, but it's all gonna be fake and stupid, and we're all just gonna make money off of it. Pretty cool, huh? And they're like, that sounds like it makes sense, even though it doesn't. But I want it to make sense, and then it just fails.
Associated,
and he just brutalizes his wife, and then gets kicked off for being a woman beater.
With me, Wings.
That was a great plan.
I kept banning me. Think that's a tad unfair.
plan.
I don't have Black Ops 6 installed 2 cents. All I have installed right now: Sekiro, Rainbow Six, Diablo 2, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Doom: The Dark Ages, Dark Souls 3, Skyrim, and Oblivion. Delete all this from slop. Don't think you would be much smarter to be your wife instead of killing low-level mobs on some crappy. My wife is asleep. Lone Studios. Nature based. You got bad taste buds.
Oh, yay!
Boogie needs that opportunity way more than I do. That's the only issue. A lot of situations where it ended up just being like 1v2. Oh, okay. First phase is not a joke. Oh crap. Okay.
Hey, the Guardian Ape.
Tim Brock Lesnar versus the Grizzly. I really disliked the spinoff shows. Absolutely hated the idea. I hated the idea of Queens. I hated the idea of Rewind. And then came the bullshit. Ozzy, Test. I mean, Test was a good idea in theory. But like the problem is you're spreading your audience too thin at this point. You have Ozzy, Test, Milkers, Cafe,
CY later,
Madhouse, and then there was like 3 other shows that were in like the brainchild, the brainstorm. And it's like, and it's all the same thing, right? Like I always kind of pushed. I always pushed for people to.
I'm going to be working on the chat bot a little bit tonight and tomorrow to see if I can get that working.
I've always pushed for people to do something different. Like I wanted Rewind to actually do what it was supposed to do, which is be like a rewind of Locale Live in Queens put together. That's what they initially was started to do. Like, okay, you're gonna like, if people can't catch the full 2-hour shows, here's Rewind, and you catch it over there, right? Whatever.
Hey.
People go to work. People work at different times. UK guys, Rewind was for them. But like Cafe, like all shows became Rewind. Cafe was just Rewind in the morning. Ozzy was, I don't know. Nobody watched Ozzy. You know, Milkers was supposed to be the villain to Queens, and that just never happened. They just end up just talking shit about each other's like personal lives, right? Queens was supposed to be for the women, right? Like talk about girly things and things of that nature. But it became like,
also, what a stupid fucking business model. Keemstar, you need to hire someone who's run a business before, because your ideas are so dumb. We're going to have one show. It's going to be locale lady types, and it's only going to be the women locales. And then we're going to make another one, and it's going to be the people who don't like the women locales. And we're going to monetize both ends of this conflict that we're overseeing. It's like, that's retarded. It's so stupid.
Who can put on the most shock collars, and like everything became a begathon. Everything became a begathon. It got to the point where it's like, you remember when DSP said, if we reach $2,000 on this stream, I'll show you guys something special. And it turned out to be Jasper, right? That was every night. Like, that was every night.
That was 1,000
I don't mind setting goals.
Okay, the 1,000 was to reveal that he had a cat for months and months. The 2,000 was so that you would see the cat. Okay, if that doesn't make sense, then bring it up with him.
And like donating and like whatever. If you want to donate to a show, it's up to you. If you enjoy the content, who am I to tell you to not enjoy the content? But it got a little rough, whereas like we had to reach these goals. You know, trust me, Darcy, you don't want to be in the lobbies we're about to go into.
Wings, how's your day going?
About shit. Why is my day going shit? King of Leeches, mainly because like I'm on a bad sleep schedule again. One guy's coming in VIP, fucking in VIP, Bucks in VIP. I got one on bathroom hatch. I got one Hall of Fame. Got another possible bathroom hatch drop. Guy in bedroom. On the bed. Rooster. He's on the bed. He's on the bed.
No way, he was in Hall of Fame the whole time I was in there.
He was on a drone.
Hall of Fame in master bedroom.
Come on. You got 2 of them in there. My family don't die of heart attacks, bud. My heart's fine. My family dies
My
of
only
one
problem
thing
is
and
my
one thing
cardio.
only. The big C.
My
My
heart's
great
fine,
grandfather
but my
died
cardio
from,
is-
I forgot what it was. It started as like a wart on his back and he just didn't get it taken care of. Grandmother died of lung cancer. My grandfather died of brain cancer. Other grandfather on my other side of my family. No, it was like a mold that became cancerous. Called neoplasms on the skin. I'm jumping on camera. We got 2 guys breaking into Sunrise right now. Three guys come in Sunrise door. They didn't take the camera. 3 of them stacked up on the Sunrise door. Two of them are on the bottom of the stairs. I got one guy going hookah. No, he's jumping down. He might be going to you, Bip. Watch your blue bar window. Watch your blue bar window, Bip. Did he smoke service or what are they smoking? Cross map. Somebody's coming up service. You say I'm gonna cuss my entire team out, throw control through the wall? Not really. I got a guy in Aqua. Good lord, dude. I hate taking deaths like that. Just overwhelmed. Well, yeah, it's like it's 5v1 and they're still throwing flashbangs at me and shooting air jabs and like crawl. It's like
they're scared. Wings, you're too powerful.
it's not even that. It's like I see other people get like free kills where they like push each other recklessly. Could be going to run out the window. Here, I'll lead in with the shield on the behind the desk. Running. Safe in there, Rooster. I'm gonna push him. with the shield, Chi. I'll tell you where he is. Hard right's clear. The hatch is popped. He could be behind you. Pushed off a B. Sounds like there's a guy behind the desk. Make sure is there a nomad covering our back? He's on blue stairs. Went down blue stairs. Watch white stairs. Got blue. Don't throw your body, Chi. Don't throw your body, man. Putting a drone on the bomb. Nah, he's in Sunrise. He's in Sunrise. I don't know why we did this. Can't even play the mirror with that wall open like that. Oh, and I just fell down.
I think they're below.
Oh no! What the fuck is that?
Where?
In the bathroom. In the hallway. Is that the guy?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Super Blade MK.
Yeah, report him. I don't know why Rooster did that stupid ass setup. Let's go downstairs. Let's not go back up there. We didn't have no chance. Somewhere else. It's time to put the crunchies up, whoever's eating. Insane, because the guy's legitimately cheating. It's not even that he's playing split screen. That's not why we're calling him cheating. We call him cheating because he's playing. He's doing so in a way that he gets 2 lives and he basically goes Ash Twitch and just runs in and tries to get clips with his mouse and keyboard.
1,000 men or 1 gorilla.
Dude, I hate that stupid shit. Like, honestly, 5 dudes could probably kill a gorilla. Like,
Brian Shaw, Shaq.
No. Wings of Redemption.
No, like 5 regular ass men could kill a gorilla.
Not even special forces.
Not even special forces. 170 pounds, 5'8". Like, the gorilla has absolutely no chance if it's an area with like sand in it, right? You throw sand in a gorilla's eyes, he's gonna panic. He's gonna freak out. He's gonna use all his energy to stay away from him.
What?
Like, if there's rocks in the arena, yeah, he's done. No chance whatsoever. Like, people forget humans have teeth. Humans bite.
So do gorillas.
You know, we have fingernails and claws and teeth and all this other shit.
We're doing zombie bite force out here.
So you're gonna eat them.
A gorilla.
That's your solution, Wings. You're just gonna eat the gorilla, I guess. I mean, what else is he gonna do?
Not smart enough to throw rocks or like, and you like people like, oh, he's gonna rip your arm off. No, the fuck.
Why's that Twitch Roger from?
I'll eat the gorilla.
Dude, come on.
I rotate.
Got at the cross. Playing the door. Swings perfectly.
I've done him all 3 goddamn times, man.
If that doesn't work, I'll sit on him. And if that doesn't work, I'll push him. But first, I'm gonna try and eat him. Yummy, I'm gonna go.
I hate streaming Rainbow because like I can't turn your guys' voices down. If you give me my trail boss, the gorilla would have 0 chance, dog. Absolutely 0 chance. I could beat a gorilla if I had access to a trail boss. You could give me a fucking Ford Focus that would run a gorilla down. What are you talking about? Like, all you gotta do is just put the car in reverse and start backing into him until you drive over him. Oh!
I'm standing still, bro.
Have a go on me.
Yeah, I'll take him home and I'll eat him.
God damn it, dude.
Now
Let's just surrender and go to the next
no
game.
longer in your possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Hey, you don't got reskull scripts on that.
He's killed me in like a half a millisecond all 4 times he saw me. I've not even got a chance.
Let's just surrender. Go to the next game. Like, why are we going to sit there and just lose these attacks?
For funsies. Melving's having fun.
I'm not having fun. I'm just ruining my KD for the night.
Yeah, I had a 3.0 to this game.
I'd much rather just lose the game. We're going to lose it regardless. Like, we're not beating these guys 7, 4, or 5 more rounds.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
9 rounds of pain. What do you mean?
There it is. Just gave it up.
There ain't no 9 rounds of pain against that. Surrender. Rooster. Oh, to surrender. Thank you.
Just swap the servers too.
Oh, look at
going back
that.
to
West.
Yeah,
You
just
don't even
report
need.
them all, too.
You don't even need to see him shoot. You can see the screen shake.
Good job, Wingo. The post breakup Wings is doing fantastic. And Lita's playing Mario Kart. Let's go raid him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Sunday, right? Today's Saturday? Yeah, because DSP ain't streaming. DSP will be back tomorrow, Sunday, and he's gonna tell you all about the food that he ate. Woo! This is Chilla talking about Shanny for Christ. Like, DSP talks about how he's like, I've been here forever, and it's like, bro, Shanny for Christ has been around longer than you. Like, she isn't even. Well, it's complicated.
Click on Cobra lines and consequences of action pin.
But you're not even like the oldest locale. Thank you, Moadis. Thank you, Pancake Mix.
Yeah, and I want a prosciutto sandwich right now.
And the Mario Kart marathon begins now, so go show and lead some love.
Pronounce Hokkaido as
Thank you, Wizard of Plum. Thank you a lot for the tip. Thank you, Zarzabuza, Leo Kira, Lime, everybody who stopped by and hung out. Thank you. I added a little bit to my Russell Beard TXT. I did. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for a lazy Sunday. A-N-G.
Don't they usually
1,
give
3, 3,
people
7.
from Hokkaido like the
accent,
the Hick accent?
Yeah, it's supposed to be that they're
Bye-bye.
from a more country or a rural area kind of thing.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Nope.
Wait, I just fucking bombed myself.
Wah, wah.
No, he was
Yeah,
walking in the.
he said it like
fucking
Hokkaido or some BS. Oh shit! Sorry, I gotta still do that intro. I just downloaded the video. I'll equip it in a sec. Big ups, Ludwig World Order with a raid!
Whoa, buddy.
You're here at the perfect time. We're currently playing Mario Kart and we're drinking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Ludwig, bust out the vodka and come play some Mario Kart.
Yeah.